This should be interesting. What a start to the day. Let me tell you. I will get nothing like a series of crazy events stream wise to get me to be like 10 times more awake when I'm like, what's happening? But it's all working now. I think we might have a little bit of juggling to do, but it should be okay. Let me just post everywhere and we'll get out of here. Hey Jason, what's up? Hey Taz, how you doing? Oh my God, what a bye. Yeah, it's the usual sunrise with Jason. Gotcha, buddy. Get some rest. Let me just get everything started. You guys can hear me okay, right? Oh, it's because it's like midnight for Jason. So he usually just comes in and says hi and then passes out. Hey, Daz. Yo, let's go.
Daz DH just resubbed for 10 months. Good morning, nomadic waving.
Thank you for 10 months of subscribing. Appreciate that, buddy. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's not meant to be anything negative. Don't worry. Bushido Drake. Yo, what's going on? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me just do... Normally, I get this done before I start the stream, but like it was a nightmare. So one of my routers wasn't connecting. Just long story short, one of my routers wasn't connecting. I set my camera up here. Oh, right. Hopefully this looks okay. I set my camera up here and then like I was sitting on the cable. So while I was trying to fix it, the camera launched out and the lens, like the wide angle lens took off. So I had to search for it and figure out, I tried 2 different cables and it wasn't connecting. So I thought there was something wrong with the whole system, rebooted it twice. Turns out it was a cable. Thankfully, because the router is way more expensive than a cable. Whew. He do it. What's up? Good to see you guys. Good to see everybody here. I'm just setting up my usual things. So yeah, it all happened at once. Wouldn't think it was negative. Just like, hi. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. No, it can't, but like, yeah, it was like, yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense. Sorry. Let me, and luckily, like, it seems like we'll fly there at this time of day or morning. So there we go. Let's post that. Hopefully that's the good one and not the bad one. There's a bad one. I started, well, I'll tell you guys, but, basically, like, I started trying to record the story that I'm posting now, and a salaryman walks right past the car. Like, who is going to work at 4 a.m.? Like, dude, full suit with a bag of food from Lawson. So I'm a little embarrassed because I'm sitting here like, hey guys, it's your boy Nomad. Now, like, I'm just trying to get the get the basic story out. And I'm like, so I'm just like, who is this guy who's walking around? Oh yeah, right, I'm recording. Let me take that off and reset it. Hold on one second. It's far too early for my brain to be working. Oh, I need you guys on TTS too. Thank you. So, so far a little walk down memory lane. Really?
Daz DH says, oh. Malevolent God says, a morning Luke in chat.
Not Luke. Well, yeah, I mean, but I'm talking like full suit. Who needs to be at work in a full suit at 4 a.m.? My guess, maybe, he just, it's too early though for the train of shame. What's up, Phil? How you doing? Okay, I think that post here and we can get going. We need to go like ASAP. I just didn't have time to. I'm just glad everything's working now. It was kind of crazy. I can't believe all that happened all at once, but we made it.
Foxy7MRI says hello, Luke.
Hey, Foxy. You're on vacation, right, buddy? Okay. And the last thing is just letting people know on Discord, and then we can get going. We are pushing the limit here, but it's okay. It's supposed to be rainy and cloudy and stuff.
Foxy7MRI says, yeah, I am off work.
PMO83 says what's the blinking light under the GPS?
Hey, Matt, thank you so much, buddy.
Go Network stars.
Hey,
I mean,
dude,
the only thing I think to
you
do
were
is
like
just
my
jump
morning
kick him,
wake
but
up.
he just
Hold
hits
on,
you all
I'm
the
just
time.
getting started live now on Twitch.
KZXL20
Holy shit,
says
yo, let's
Go
go!
Nators.
Hold on one second.
Mice Fortitude says Mega Man
It works.
Go
Just
Namco stars.
smash.
Wait, you're 4 a.m. and you're wrapping up, dude. Well, it is a
Yes,
holiday
let's
today,
go,
I guess.
dude.
But thank you so much, guys. If you
Suck it, Chainsaw
I'm gonna turn
Man.
off TTS for just a
Oh
second
my
so I can
God.
give a
I
nice
didn't think that was
warm
gonna
welcome
work.
to the Raiders. I'm sorry I had like a crazy time getting started, but we are finally ready to go. Okay, so let's do that. Welcome in, Raiders. I am very frantically getting ready, Twitch streamer and YouTuber, Nomadic Gaijin. I do some voice acting as well. But today we're watching Sunrise and Coffee in my van. I do van life around Japan. I've been here for over 18 years, and I just go on adventures 3 days a week and play games once a week. And I'm busy every single day of the week. But somehow I make it all work. This cable's too short, so I don't know how we're gonna charge or get music, but we'll work it out. Anyways, yeah, dude, as soon as I woke up and I was like having coffee and getting ready, I already had you on the phone. I had you up and like listening to your stream. It was great, dude. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Taz, for the 10 consecutive streams. Appreciate it. Again, sorry that everything's so chaotic. I can leave now. Thankfully, we weren't going like crazy far. Otherwise, it would have been a nightmare. Okay. I hope this cable will connect. We're kind of running audible here. Win, heartbreaker, blowout, loss, heartbreaker. So when I said goodbye, you were like 5 runs behind and you just got 2 runs. Did you end up catching up on that one, or was it no good? Oh, will it connect? Will it connect? Oh, good. Okay. There we go. We really got to get going. And the rain just started. Perfect. All right. Welcome, guys. This is my night mode, which today will be the 4 a.m. mode.
Good morning, little nomads.
Hey, what's up, Kerm? How you doing? And Sam just woke up for some reason.
Expert says good morning.
So now that I can actually move and stuff,
Gas DH says rain rise and coffee then.
that's right. I usually call it a rain rise and coffee, and I think that's exactly what we've got going on today. That's why I'm not too stressed about getting there in time. One, I didn't want to waste one of my good vantage point places on a rainy day. So it's gonna be a city sunrise. So we're not like, almost every sunrise stream, we get a beautiful view. And for the last couple months, we've had just like gorgeous sunrises, even if the later day is rainy or cloudy, but today is like full on windy and rainy. So I think it's a good day for a city sunrise and coffee. Anyways, Mega Matt. I want to get back to Mega Matt here.
Alex9 says rated in from the Matt stream for what I believe is my 127th stream in a row.
Oh, hell yeah.
Lord Cubase
Let's
says
go.
Urawa, I love that area.
Do you really? How do you even know it? It's a good spot, actually. I used to live there with Shoko's family, so I'll tell you guys all about that in a bit. But yeah, Mega Matt is one of my best buddies, and he's a great streamer. Like, I was so happy to see him live when I was waking up because it helped me wake up. Just hearing him, he was like playing a baseball game, but he was announcing it like a baseball announcer, so it made it really entertaining. And I wish I could have caught more of it, honestly. But he's one of the best streamers on Twitch. I don't throw that around lightly. I honestly, anytime I see him or a handful of people that I really like watching.
Matt is white 4 or 5.
Yeah, white 4 or 5. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely love the guy.
Mega Matt TV says I'm on.
Yeah. Seriously, not a thing I throw around lightly, but whenever I see that name pop up in Twitch, I'm just so happy. So it was a good start to my day. The rest sucked.
Mega Matt TV says I'm really glad you enjoyed it.
Oh, absolutely, man. Like, whenever I catch your streams, usually I'm catching at the end, and I'm always bummed I didn't catch more of it.
Mega Matt TV says I wasn't sure if people would like that kind of stream.
I thought it was really cool. I've never seen someone play a baseball game where they were announcing it. So I was listening while I was like making my coffee. So before I chatted, I was listening for like 20 minutes.
7 MRI says I looked at your starting time at Wednesday. 3 a.m. might be a bit late for me. I might come around after I wake up. Lord Cubase says
yeah.
Matt is also a fellow shabu shabu connoisseur.
Well, you gotta also consider, yeah, he is. You gotta also consider, Foxy, it's like kind of out there. It's in Hachioji, so it takes me time to get there, and then we'll be there. Well, I'll be there all day, or we'll be there all day. Depends. Yeah.
Mega Matt TV says I spent.
I what? I what? What the hell just happened? Did it just dip out? Dude, what's happening today? It's so weird. Wait, what? Did TTS just dip out for no reason? It did. Hold on, I gotta like pull over somewhere. I'm having so many weird issues today. Like 2 cables didn't work, which is fine. I got like a million USB-C cables, but what are the odds that one faulty cable, fine, I replaced it, still didn't work. I replaced it a 3rd time with my favorite cable and it worked, so at least nothing's broken as far as I know, but now TTS is off, so I need to pull over, but there's nowhere literally to pull over for a minute, so I can't hear you guys. I apologize. I'm probably gonna have to restart my phone. But I told myself this morning that whatever challenges we get, I'm just gonna roll with it. I get to see Shoko today. She's got the day off, so no matter what, at the end of the day, I get to see my wonderful wife and my dogs. So that's all I gotta think about, no matter how many of these ridiculous issues happen. I think I can stop right here because the buses won't be running yet, so. But you know, as things go, a bus might come around right now. So let me restart the phone, the chat phone. That is such an odd thing to happen. It's very rare. I'll pull you guys up on Twitch while I'm stopped so I can read chat and catch up. But very rare, very occasionally, this feels like one of those occasionally everything goes wrong streams. Let's see. Can you mute, please? Thank you. All right. So, at least it lets me play music with chat. All right. I can't get previous chat now. I can only get chat going forward, apparently. I need to get some sleep. Yeah, dude. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. Again, guys, if you're not watching Megamat, you are just missing out. 100%. I try to catch any stream that I see of his. Anytime. Love his stream. Love his vibe. He's a good person. I only have one dog called Gia. Actually, Kobe's been so good lately. He's been so good. Okay, so the chat phone is still on. You just got a raid from Megamat, so that kind of shows you where we're at on the chat phone spectrum here, but at least we restarted. It's connected to the right internet. Oh, and there we go. Let's update that. Now I'm thinking disconnected from Twitch because it's not showing anything. Okay, main channel. Join Twitch. Can someone say something? Oh, there we go.
Megamat TV says my viewership has been well below average recently and I've been feeling self-conscious. So hearing your kind, genuine thoughts really makes a huge difference.
You know what, man? I have to like turn off Twitch notifications.
So I tried asking ChatGPT about a Japan travel itinerary. It's scary how, right? It sounds even for subjective stuff.
Yeah, really? Hey, what's up, B Teriyaki? How you doing, buddy? All right, I think we can get going. There we go. All right, we got TTS back. Nah, man, I know you gotta go to sleep, but just saying, like, I have to turn notifications off because I follow over 400 channels on Twitch. But people who have like a schedule, like this is why I try to keep a schedule, make announcements on Discord and Instagram and stuff like that. I always put a story out. If you do that on anything, I will follow.
Says tech under control. Check. Cage Alex 9 says forget the numbers, Matt, and just have fun and know we love it when you share that fun with us.
I really understand Matt's feeling though, and I don't know why this is on Candle. Oh, from last time. We're on Candle. I was like, why is it so weird? There we go. Much better, much better. Okay, thankfully, we should be able to get there even though we had a delay in start and everything. I haven't tried making an itinerary with AI, but I'm really curious what it'd be like.
PUIT says a mood light.
But yeah, if for some reason you're still here, Matt, like I'm one of those people, if I know you're streaming, I want to be there. But I don't know when you're streaming. And I think that that would make things a lot better, and that's why you might be seeing less numbers, because I didn't know you were live, and maybe that's on me, but I think that's one of the most difficult things for not having a consistent schedule, is it makes it difficult to for people to know, right? Like generally, I know I missed last Monday, but generally Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I'll be on doing some kind of IRL. So I think hopefully people know that. Maybe not, I don't know at this point, but anyways, yeah, it's all good. There's tons of people out there who want to see your stuff, and you make good content, so. And if he's not here, then I just imagine I'm talking to him, guys.
Megan
But,
at
yeah.
TV
Oh, there he
says,
is.
yeah, I know consistency is king, and I've just had the biggest bitch about timekeeping one.
Also, I spent a crap ton of time redoing the entire overlay system of the everything, and not a single person commented on it. I'm surprised. I haven't changed stuff up in like 2 years, but it's all right. It's cool. I would love feedback later.
Says it gave me a 9-day itinerary for Hokkaido, but every night was a different hotel, which is not reasonable for anyone. Really, I asked it to change it to just hotel changes, and it produced me an itinerary with like 3 inches home base areas. Cage Alex 9 says if you want to win our streamer Nomadic Gaijin is going to be streaming, you can find it in the Discord.
Right.
Teriyaki-chan says sorry, forgot about the TTS spam lol.
You're good, man. No, don't worry about it.
TV says once I get back from America in early September, I'm really gonna try to make and stick to a schedule. Malevolent God says I just noticed that the minimap is now like GTA, like it was looking where it usually is, and the bar looks a lot slicker.
Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I spent pretty much all day Saturday and a lot of time yesterday working on it, and I've been working on like a lot of upgrades. Sam helped me with getting the photo function and blur to work, so they should work now. I mean, I say help, but he just fixed it like so well. Thank you, buddy. If Sam's still here. Deso and I are joking. He's usually here for 5 minutes.
It looks really good.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's I wanted to, as I'm moving to the stream PC, and I've moved everything off the portable mode and local, so I feel like I have more access to resources.
We got done praising Matt to comment on the new layout.
I appreciate it. Yeah, okay, I should have waited to fish for compliments till after that. Yeah.
Austin 316
That's on me.
CST says I hope Luke cried during his new theme song. Teriyaki-chan says I'm on mobile, so I had to zoom in long.
No worries, buddy.
Kamikatsu says good morning, Luke.
And hey, Kamikatsu, how you doing? And Austin, good to see you. I loved it. It was like someone explained. It was like.
Says, oh yeah, the overlay looks a bit different.
So yeah, I guess for someone like me who stares at it all the time, like setting up things and watching my VODs to like quality check, it's a huge change for me. But for you guys, it probably looks about the same. So I just thought somebody would notice it, but it's all right. It's all right. I'm not upset if no one did. I was just like, damn. Usually I change one little thing and everyone's commenting.
This sake test is being done for the sake of sake.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I know, again, Matt's probably got to go, but hopefully I can kidnap him soon. And Sam's probably gone.
ZXL23 says, morning, Luke. Just joined, ahem, and noticed the overlay looks so cool. Cage Alex 9 says it looks good, not sure about the Comic Sans, but that might just be me due to the time, date, and weather being a different font.
It is not Comic Sans.
Says, wow, this TTS is so sake aware.
It is not Comic Sans, but...
says, no, don't kidnap people. Kamikatsu says, what sis, you changed? Lol, just kidding. This chat, what did he change?
No, it's fine. It's not Comic Sans. I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do it. Even though Comic Sans was designed to be very easy to read, it's not that. It's some. I'm actually still playing around with it. But whoa, what happened?
Down to Jerry donated $69.69.
I've been looking at a Papa John's menu
Since Jerry
since I opened the
is
stream.
on mobile anyways.
I didn't notice
Please
the
time
new
them out
layout
for
because
5
you
minutes
know,
to go
pizza.
touch grass.
TAZXL23
Whoa.
says, why can't she say
Whoa,
Taz?
whoa.
13 says he. Cage Alex
Whoa.
9 says there is Austin.
Whoa, okay.
Says I set my work team Skype font back in the day to be blue bold Comic Sans for I am.
I need to.
Says Jesus, what's happening?
Yeah, that was all at one. Okay, I want to read that properly because it got overrun by TTS. It shouldn't do that, but it did. So let me.
You can drive focused.
Oh, I can drive focused. Thank you so much, Austin. And let me read that properly as soon as I can pull over. This is a really bad spot to try to pull over because it's quite a narrow road, but there's a lot of shops. So as soon as I find one, I can pull into. I'm gonna read that message from the server.
Says nice 69.69 donation.
Or if anybody can copy and paste the message, I don't know if there's a way to do that, then it would read it on its own without being interrupted. It would be really cool. But if you can't, if nobody can do that, well, if I say that, then 5 people do it, it's gonna be crazy. So maybe I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I'll pull over at the 7-Eleven. Dude, thank you so much. Like every single day we're making progress towards the Hokkaido goal. I'm getting really excited.
316 CST says, huh, we just bounced into portrait mode.
Oh yeah, that happens. The camera's weird
Page
like that.
Alex 9 says also we are currently
Yeah,
present.
I got it.
Says I'm going back to bed low.
There we go. Okay, going back to bed. Get some rest, Viceroy. Hope you're doing well. Hey Star, how you doing? I can see you now that I've parked. There should be a way for me to access it from here, but we're gonna see. Oh God.
Viceroy GX says I'm kidding Mal, I'm getting ready for work.
Okay.
Starinajar 13 says good night Viceroy. Austin 316 CST says Viceroy, wait, we need you.
We need you, buddy. You're not leaving us, are you, Viceroy?
Says lol, oops, hi again, Viceroy.
I'm what?
Cage Alex 9 says while we are at a 7-Eleven, shall we check for Gunpla?
They don't have it anymore.
GX says for what Austin?
Okay.
Hi Star.
I do not. I no longer have that setting available. Shoot. Can someone copy and paste Austin's message by any chance with an exclamation point? Then I can read it.
Marshall says hello.
Because there's no way I can read it. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Marshall, how you doing? Because I can't. I guess I haven't set up the thing where I can read it in the server yet. And I couldn't see it while I was driving, so. And then like, it just so happened that everybody was chatting right when that happened. So it completely buried the message, and that's not cool. I want to get the message. In the meantime, if no one can do that, I will try to log in. Man, it's like, it's just a hell of a day. And it's only been, I've only been awake for like an hour and a half, but it's this crazy already, which is wild to me. Okay, all right. No, oh God, stop it.
TAZXL23 says I don't think the entire message shows in the chat.
That's fine. That's fine. You're probably right. Let me just. I'll get it. I'll get it going. Give me a second. Come on, load.
EDOIT says no, it doesn't. Just some part.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, no problem. That's not the right one. Of course it's not. All right. God damn it, dude. It's all right. It's all right. You know what? I'm very happy. I'm very happy that our goal is moving forward. I'm very happy you guys are here. I'm very happy Shoko's at home. Like, these are all things I'm just thinking about.
Alex 9 says the message didn't show in chat.
No problem.
Of the mods have the ability to hit replay on.
No, it's all right. I'm getting there. It just takes a second. And now I know one thing to add to the to-do list today is to make sure to fix that thing in my server so that I can just get it right away and I can replay it. Okay. I assume that it would all work, but it needs to be set. Okay. There we go. The page won't move, but. Since Teriyaki is on mobile anyways, please time him out for 5 minutes to go touch grass. I like it. I like it. Where is he? Any mods in chat wanna, oh, well, Phil's here. He'll take care of it. Phil, you wanna swing that? So he can go outside and have a nice time at whatever time it is for him. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. From Down with Teriyaki. Thank you. Thank you, Austin. You are an absolute legend. Oh, the Nomadic Gaijin theme song.
Says no. The Rice Shogun says hi, good morning, Luke. Good morning, everyone.
Just for that, I think we need to play the song. Hopefully it'll let me do it.
Austin 316 CST says mods. You heard the man.
Usually Phil likes to do it, but if he's busy, I'm on it. B Teriyuki's like, no! Yeah, it's good to see you, Rise Shogun. Good to see all you guys. Hope you're all doing well. Let's see if it'll let me play the Nomadic Gaijin song as we... It's already getting light.
Says also, just a reminder, you are a fantastic and amazing person, and I am thankful for all that you do for us. B Teriyaki-chan says test. B Teriyaki-chan says still alive. Close Encounters 3RD Kind says it's 4:33 a.m. So early.
Oh, it won't let me sign in again. Oh, it's doing that BS. Hold on, let me try to run it. We don't have much time because it's getting light, but if I can get the song to play, I'd be really happy. Oh, it might work. There it is. It's like a cross between American and Japanese pop, someone said last time. I liked it.
The Rice Shogun says I gotta get used to waking up at this time too this month.
Really? Well, yeah, it's not easy, I'll tell you that. I couldn't sleep at all either, so... Thank God we're 5 minutes away. It's not a person, it's a bag. Oh, calm down, car. Ugh. There you go. Man, today's been nuts. And it's only been going for like 30 minutes. There we go. Oh, we're almost there, guys. The challenge will be finding parking, although imagine this time. Yeah, it's too much of a hassle with the camera there, so I just have to like slide the weight over so it doesn't hit the sensor. Look at this, what the hell is that? It's got 17 headlights.
Says ding 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 ding.
Dude, seriously, this is cutting the corner. Like, we have 20 minutes till proper sunrise, 5 minutes till we arrive. I have no idea where we're watching sunrise, by the way. So it should be interesting. Oh, God. The time isn't changing either. Okay, it's fine. I like how, like, the chat is overwhelming and then dead silent. There's no in between. It's like all or nothing.
Alex9 says TikTok. TikTok, the time quickly passes as we have fun.
Always, I feel like I was juggling 7 things at once, but I'm actually proud of myself for making it all work. I found the lens. I only delayed by 10 minutes. I found the lens. I figured out the problem with the system.
He said 5 minutes, not 10. EFF you Phil. Thankfully, Twitch is pay to win. I can talk as long as I want.
Says everyone start sending messages to overwhelm him long.
Thank you. Was
Mark
that?
Says it's like when you try to pull in and 7 cars appear out of nowhere.
Was that? B Teriyaki.
Says Pog.
Did someone wait? So I just hit timeout. Did it time me out for 10 minutes? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I may have possibly known that, but couldn't really count this early in the morning. Yeah. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry it was so long. Thank you for that. That's hilarious.
Malevolent God says first off, I didn't time out anyone. Second, I just untimed you BT-chan.
Yeah,
I can easily do the opposite, you uppity bish lol. Daz DH says yes, it did. Cage Alex9 says yeah, you needed him for 10 minutes.
Well, the thing is, like, there's no option. It's just timeout or ban. It didn't have like a timing timeout. So I guess it defaults to 10 minutes. But then I was like, oh, I need to untime them in 5 minutes. But then I completely forgot, and I'm sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on right now. They've redone this road, and actually this is all new. It looks good. Look, it looks very new, you can tell. I don't know if you guys can see it, but they were working on this road for years. It looks really nice. Anyways, thank you, B Teriyaki. What would you like me to use that for? Is that towards the trip?
It looks so smooth.
It's, yeah, like literally brand new. I don't know when they finished the construction, but it would have been probably this year.
Teriyaki says, I'm ready for my band.
Nah, you're good, buddy.
TAZXL23 says surely BT is used to that by now.
Yeah, you would think so.
Starry Najar 13 says, hey Phil.
And it just started raining again. I have an umbrella, right? Yeah, thank God.
Says, let's get BT out of focus. B Teriyaki says Hokkaido Luke. Specifically soup stock.
Okay, I got you, buddy. Sounds good. Thank you, man. Thank you. Well, food's in that budget, so... Do they have soup stock in Hokkaido?
Cage Alex 9
We'll have
says
to
whose
find it.
umbrella is it this time?
Mine. Well, it's the cheap, you know, see-through plastic one, so probably mine. My friends always leave nicer umbrellas. 24 hours for 900 yen? No, 1,200 yen. Okay.
Cage Alex 9 says so Sam's.
No, I don't think he even buys umbrellas. I think he just walks around in the rain. I think his hair is now a proper umbrella. Oh, 1,100, 24 hours. Okay, so that's actually probably the best bet. Okay, I'm gonna turn around. Unless one of these is better. I can't see it. Okay, what about this one? I kind of want to stay by the station, but... Oh, wait. Ah, it's too late. What is this one? That one's no limit. Okay, we don't want that. Yeah. One of those is fine. Let me just sort that out. Sorry, guys. I knew that... I don't park here often, so I knew that parking would be the challenge. Can I U it here? Oh, there's an arrow, yeah. Oh, but there's not enough space. All right. Wish me luck. Maybe there's a parking over here. This would actually be better because we're gonna go to Urawa later today too. Let's see this. So the problem here is like after 8 a.m. typically they get really expensive. Oh, whoa. What is that one? Yeah, see, 12 hours, 2,000. Yeah, that's crazy. It's amazing. Like just walking a little bit doubles the price for half the time. All right, we're just gonna try to turn around. I don't want to miss sunrise. We have like 15 minutes. So, yeah, this is, that's crazy.
Austin 316 CST says Phil, why did you undo the timeout?
Why indeed? Because I did too much. I meant to do 5, but I did 10. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Cage Alex 9 says because Phil is a good bean.
He's a good bean. Human being. Oh yeah, my coffee. All right. Man, this has been crazy.
Anime Wings Forever says hello.
Hey, Anime
Cage
Wings, how you
Alex
doing?
9 says nice 300-point turn.
Hey, you know what? We got there. And it didn't take that long. We made it work. Somehow. We have... what, 13 minutes? Go! There was supposed to be
Cage
parking
Alex
there.
9
It
says
doesn't
and you
look like
didn't
it is.
damage the car this time XD.
That really sucked. But I try to look at it as a positive because our mechanic guy was like, because we thought we've had this car for 9 years and generally people trade their cars in after 10 because there's a 10-year tax. And so we were asking him about it. Is it time to trade our car in? And he's like, he doesn't, like, he's a family mechanic, so he's not gonna give us the speech.
Production says, hey Luke.
Hey, what's up, Polly? How you doing? He's not gonna give us like the sales pitch because he doesn't work directly for. I mean, he works directly for Honda, but like not as a salesperson. So he's just like, he's like, nah, your car is good. Like you're good to go, buddy. This is fine. 1,400 for 12 minutes, or for 12 hours for 1,400 yen. It was slightly cheaper further down, but we don't have time. So this is also close to the station. So let's do this one. Anyways, he's like, your car's fine, and the 10-year tax for a hybrid is pretty cheap. You'll get like maybe like a 20% increase yearly. So, you know, whatever that's gonna be, like $80 extra a year or something, I don't know. It's not really enough to cry about. He said if you had an old gas guzzling car, then your 10-year tax will really suck. But for your situation, don't stress. Like you'll be good. So I was like, all right. So even though it cost us like $200, $250, whatever to get the car fixed up, now I know I don't have to go and trade up, you know, my car for some overpriced, crappy replacement when I love this car so much. So we can keep it going. I'm really happy about that. Okay, we're good. Now let's kick ass and get out there. This city is awesome, and there's several cities connected. So we have pretty much unlimited things to do today. I'm only limited by my energy. So on that note, let's stock up coffee and tea. I don't remember which one's which. That's tea. That's green tea, we're gonna need that. I wonder if it's just better to bring the second bag at this point. It has all my, you know what, yeah, let's just bring the other bag. It has the extra gear, the snacks, and we're gonna be walking a lot, so we'll just have a second bag with us today. I think that's probably the smart play. It's windy, so I brought the wind hat. Yeah, we'll just bring all these then. Easy. It's a lot to carry, but it'll give me.
Viceroy GX says bring everything.
Yeah, it's a lot to carry, but then I have food and drinks and like everything I can need. So it's actually. I was planning to just come back to the car frequently, but yeah, this is easy. We can come and drop off like old bottles and make some space and lighten the load.
H3LL0K1TT33 says, what is your tea of choice?
Green tea is probably my favorite.
PDOIT says you are well prepared.
I have to be. After last year kicked my ass and I ended up in the hospital, I was like, yeah, let's not let that happen again. Surprised the phone didn't charge at all, but that's fine. Okay. So just swap the cable out. Okay. There should be a spare wristband in here, and if there's not, it's okay. I try to be as I'm looking for something that I may have forgotten. Not a big deal. We can live without that. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. That's fine. Ugh. There might be one in the bag, actually. But we can find it later. All right, I'm gonna come around and find you guys on the other side. That's a nice motorcycle here. The Magna. It's a badass name. These spots are at least really spacious. Unusual for a Japanese lot. Are we going to be doing the portrait mode dancing all day today? Kind of feel like it's one of those days. So we'll just bear with me here. Let me know when it's portrait mode and I'll fix it. Whew, it's like a storm.
Page Alex9 says we need to get you one of those trolleys that Babo used for streaming so that...
Well, that would probably be really hard, but I mean, it'd be cool to have a... Maybe I should get a cart set up for... I have a dog cart. That's the thing, is like I could use my dog cart. Ages ago, like 2 years ago, I was about to try to rig the dog cart to be a streamer cart for long walks, and I never ended up doing it. Mainly because I actually like reduced the bag weight and size, but now I've got this second bag, which is heavy as hell. Yeah, take care, Viceroy. You have a good one. Okay. Sunrise is in like, I don't know, just a couple minutes. Yeah, like that lady, my umbrella's probably useless at this point. Strong winds and rain this morning for parts of Japan, yeah. Mostly cloudy the rest of the day. Yeah, but we don't have a good vantage point for sunrise because of I didn't pick like a gorgeous spot because it's rainy and cloudy. Barbershop men's only since 2003. It's called Boss. Kind of like that. Yeah, this city is interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of clouds in the sky. I figure we'll go to the other side of the station and we'll watch the sunrise. It's pretty much just going to be getting brighter. That's all we're really watching at this point. The umbrella was fine until you heard that sound, right? That was the umbrella breaking. These ones are not good with wind. Oh, the trains are running already? Oh, that's not a commuter train. That's one of those cargo trains. I don't know what you call it. It's a holiday in Japan. It's Mountain Day. So you cross Mountain Day, where so many people have time off. Also, this is Obon, which is a time when many students are off, obviously, but many company workers are off now too. And they take this time to visit their relatives and visit their deceased relatives. It's like the time of the year where the spirits flow through the world and all that good stuff. Yeah, it's Mountain Day. I think it is Yamanohi, right? Something like that. Mountain Day. Hope I turned all the lights off. I think I did. Looked like I turned all the lights off inside, right? Like pom-pom. I think I did. Okay. Oh. I'm already like, despite pretty much not really sleeping and having a rough start, I'm still in a really good mood. Thanks to you guys. Big thanks to Austin too. Appreciate that, buddy. And even, I love that beat there. He's like, I'm not gonna let being banned stop me. I can still talk through TTS. Let's watch it here. This is probably the most open, right in front of the station is probably the most open spot in the city. This is Urawa station. We used to live one station away, but we'll go there today too. There's a super nice Okinawan restaurant chain that's only got one in Shinjuku, I think, and then one here outside of Okinawa. There might be one other one. Austin's money with my feelings. Mountain of Cake Day. There we go. Love the rainy vibe though. Everything's just a little bit drizzled on, but it's not pouring rain. Still, whenever I put rainy in the title is typically when it doesn't really rain. Look at the Demon Slayer movie over here. Nice. Okinawan food's so good, I know, right? Trying to skirt the timeout rules. I think that qualifies for another. Damn, he's really got it out for you, man. Pavement's glistening, right? I'm wondering if I should just get a locker at the station for the bag. I'll just carry it back and forth, switching arms. All right, tradition is to have coffee somewhere. So I don't think the trains aren't going to be running quite yet, or they're just starting up. but it's a holiday, so we're not getting all the people out here for like the school kids or the salarymen. So it should be chill to stand here by the bus with us. Actually, this is cool. I've never done this. Generally, when there was a holiday, I was sleeping in as well. So I've never seen it this empty. I've been here. I lived here for a year and a half. Been here many times. I've never seen it this empty before. It's so cool. Yeah, it's very peaceful. Spend a year in Nagoya. Cost 10K, but still. Really? Dude. You got goals now. Hell yeah. And with this wind, you may see a hat fly off as well. At least a few people in chat would like to see that, I'm sure. All right, it's very likely that once I get set up, it'll just start raining and I'll have to move, but for now, it's very windy. Holy crap, dude. Well, you guys may get a free hat removal. Hold on, what? There we go. I do have a, oh my God, even the camera's wobbling a lot. Whew. Okay, welcome to a sunrise. Ooh. Let's have everything be tough today. Okay, sunrise and coffee. Let me get coffee. This is the tradition. Can't break it, and I'll grab the chat phone in just a second. I don't know which one's coffee though. I have 3 bottles. Ah, there's coffee, okay. Made everything last night. Find that if I do everything at night, it's a lot faster and easier. Oh shoot, whoa. Holy, it's like a typhoon, what the hell? Out of nowhere. Oh, dude. Yeah, Dirk, thank you for the lurk, buddy. I'm sorry I'm missing chat right now. All right, hold on. I don't know what to do. We gotta like put some weight on the camera. All right, that should hold it. We're gonna switch to the wind hat, because this is like typhoon grade wind. Holy crap. And there, you got the hat off on stream for like 2 seconds. This way it's less stress for me. I use this on like boats and stuff. Okay. We're not gonna let the wind stop us, guys. The camera may fall though, so I've gotta keep a close eye on it. It's like a dad hat. That makes sense to be teriyaki, yeah. Trying to blow you in Hokkaido. Trying to take us there. Wind versus hat has been created. This hat will be fine. I've been on like speedboats with this hat. I have a bunch of these too. I'm glad you like it. Okay, I'm sorry I missed a lot of chat earlier. Wacky waving inflatable tube guy. Okay, sunrise is exactly right now. I was able to get everything set up. I'm at a gold's worth in less than 1 second. 4.2 million, yeah, I know. Okay, we made it. As per tradition, cheers, friends. Sunrise and coffee. And it's probably gonna rain and the weather's gonna be crap, but the sights will be fun. Cheers. I came super prepared. Yeah, that might be the first train of the day. That is the Keihin Toku line, I think, if it's blue. Yeah, Keihin Toku line. So I lived off of that train line for about 5 or 6 years. A year and a half with Shoko and her family, and about, I think 3 or 4 years, 4 years maybe, in Kawaguchi Station. So yeah, something like that. Idiot guy, what's up? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, cheers, thank you. P do it, appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Sorry for all the chaos, but we finally managed to sort of lock down some semblance of normality. This is when it's gonna start raining almost certainly, but hey, there's an overhang right here. So, yeah, we should be okay. Montreal, yeah, you gotta get some sleep. All right, well, I'll be around for like 8 or 9 more hours, so if you wake up and you pop on Twitch, I'll probably be here still. I just gotta make sure. I'm really worried about this camera falling. I'm kind of sideways now, right? I'm gonna like lean over. It looks a bit unreal. So I was at Hideyoshi yesterday, guys, and we have set up a recording session for next week. So I have a lot to prep in advance, but I'll be getting a lot of shots and be putting together a video. So I'm really excited. Another great Sunday. What's up, Gamer Fangirl? How you doing? You'll be here when I go to work tomorrow. I will. Yeah. Sort of apartments made up of train carriages. That would be really cool. I don't know if there are in Japan. It looks like I'm in front of a green screen. I do get that vibe, yeah. There's every once in a while I have to do something to like interact with the environment. There's not much I can do here. I guess I can wave to someone as they go by, but it does feel like a green screen. My green screen is not big enough to do this much of a background, plus the driving here and all that, but it does feel that way, doesn't it? I try to get the good shots. Thank you for appreciating that, Rice Shogun. Well, well, well. Oh, God. Is it shaking for you guys? My camera is like wobbling back and forth and everything is shaking, but it's the gimbal's probably keeping it fairly straight. Oh, God. This is crazy. I'm back. Is it Djurist? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Oh, it's not shaking. I mean, it physically is shaking, but the feed is not shaking. That's good. That's good. It does feel like a green screen. I know, it's like the camera's kind of like that sometimes. The wind, so are you saying that I have a giant fan on my shirt? Like one of those photo shoots? My hair is blowing in the wind. I'm trying to hold everything together. You can hear the wind going into my coffee thing. Holy. But anyway, we succeeded in hitting another sunrise. Whoo! For all we know, you could be faking a moon landing. Working with Stanley Kubrick on that. Yeah, he's like, he's not really dead. Was he? Wait, he is dead, right? Wait, is he not dead? Either way, he's not dead. We're working on that fake moon landing together. You know, like all the conspiracy theories, like that's why that kid in The Shining has the rocket, like the NASA sweatshirt. It's like he's like crying out to the general public, I had to assist in the fake moon landing. If you ever watched one of those conspiracy things, it's hilarious. It's like the shape of some of the designs in the hotel were like the exhaust from a rocket. So it's like there's 20 signs that The Shining was trying to tell us something. Wait until you see the vid. It was a cool FX. Which one? Shoko just had a frame with a big paper. Yes. Amazing long hairs floating in the wind. I know. It's all kept in here. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Hold on. I'm just so happy we made it here for sunrise. Because of all the issues that happened this morning, I thought we were not gonna make it, but we made it. Like, what they'd say in Japanese, giri giri, means like barely, just barely. So we made it for sunrise with like a minute to spare, like to get all set up with the coffee and the wind hat and like trying to weigh down the stick so it doesn't fly off with my camera. If this camera breaks, I'm kind of screwed. Like, I'll have to go back to the Sony while I save up for a new cam because they're pretty expensive. At least I have the whole creator's kit, so I don't have to buy the camera. But yeah. Yeah. Giddy giddy, your name twice. Giddy giddy, like barely. Like if you run to catch a train and the doors are closing and you just like jump in right before they close, like that's a good giddy giddy. There's a Dutch term that does it mean a similar thing or is it completely different? Okay, since we watched sunrise, let me see if I can find my wristband in the thing, and then we will go exploring. And I'll start YouTube up as well, I suppose. This really does look, I'm looking at the screen now, it really does look fake. I understand what you guys are talking about now. This wind is great though. One of the nicest things about winds and rain is I brought so many snacks. So like, we should be good for the day. I got mangoes again, hell yeah. No, I don't have a wristband. What a bummer. I have 2 wristbands and I guess I didn't bring either, but it's all right. It's okay. There's some cafes today. I generally don't, it also means barely, that's so interesting. I don't go to cafes so much. People are not super happy to, what was that? Oh, damn. Yo, Pete, do it, let's go.
Thank you.
Hey, I will prove it's not a green screen, but I appreciate that. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, buddy. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. You're awesome. No, so many times, like in the early days when I would stream, because it was COVID and many people were locked down, so some people actually legitimately believe, plus the quality of my stream was not so good. Some people legitimately, thank you for the follow, believed that I was doing a green screen. Uh-oh, the first pigeon's here. He spotted me. I don't have food, I promise you. Nothing, I got nothing. I got nothing for you. They don't believe me. They never believe me. So it's pretty obvious. I don't have to dig for them. Wait, this guy's... You can't just snack on another monkey's banana like that. What? I fat fingered the BRB screen. No, the signal's fine. Oh, you're talking about for you. No, the signal's fine for me. I literally just hit the stop button. All right, guys, this is Urawa City. It is home to the Urawa Reds, which is a soccer team or a football team, if you want to say it that way. Respect, I get it. I've lived here long enough to... I finally got adjusted, but they keep calling it soccer in Japan, so it makes it hard for me to adjust to the world, you know. You were buffering until now. So this is, the Reds fans are like hardcore. They wear all red and they're like really into it. So even this post box here, it's got the little dragon, the Urawa hat. And yeah. There's tons of soccer stuff or football stuff throughout the city. There's like a soccer hooligan bar where I pretended to be a diehard fan because they asked me. I was like, oh yeah, dude, I love the team. And proceeded to get drunk with a bunch of big fans of the team. I mean, what am I gonna say, no? I mean, I like the team, but I don't really watch any sports here, but I would love to go see a game. The stadium's really close to me. I've been there many times. They wear all red, be careful in LA. Yeah, imagine bringing a Reds jersey to LA. Probably get shot. So there's a million streets to walk down, and there's a lot of stuff to see here, so let's go explore. Let's do it. Oh, wait. I need to start up YouTube too. I kind of want to find, like, if there's a cheap locker, it'd be nice to throw this bag in there and then always be able to access it quite easily. We can always, I'll see. Generally stations have lockers, but sometimes they're a little overpriced for what I want. Yeah, if, like, for example, our supermarket, since we're not far from the stadium, it's like, Urawa Reds, they do this song, Urawa Reds, Urawa Reds, da 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 da. Very, very well-known song. Okay. This pop-up shop probably won't be going until it's Calbee. Calbee's like all potato chip and potato-based snacks. They have these really good, they're like full-on French fries, but they're potato chips. So it's like, they're crispy, but they look just like French fries. Though I was addicted to those for years. Explains my wonderful physique. My wonderful physique can so easily be explained. All right. Same nickname as Liverpool sold. Oh wait, are the Reds as well? Oh yeah, that's true, right? I think I've heard that before. There we go. All right, guys, I'm just gonna go live here on the other channel. YouTube main, start. And if it doesn't crash, here's hoping, then we'll have some exploring going on here on YouTube. Okay, sweet. Calbee Pizza Chris. Oh yeah, those are good. You like Calbee, Cog Alex? Have you guys had the fries I'm talking about? Actually, I'm not sure that's Calbee. No, it's not, sorry. I think a different company makes the fries. Yeah. Shay, what's up? Welcome on in. Akuma, thank you for testing it out and coming on in. Appreciate it, you guys, on the YouTube side. Dude, I've never seen this. So this station got redone since I lived here. It was under construction when I left. It looks really nice now. It has like this little upper and lower part. But I've never seen it this empty. I lived one station up. It's walkable, and we'll be able to go there today. But my station had only one line, but this one has several, so it's like a good, I'd say micro hub, because Omiya is more of like a hub. Sweets, the town of Sweets, Urawa. Well, there you go, guys. If you come to Saitama and you want to go to the town of Sweets, I guess this is it. I didn't know that. I don't know who decided that. Maybe they did. Calbee milk flavored crisp in a snack box. Oh, I don't think I've ever had that. I really want to do this. I don't know if it's too late though. There's a Pokemon stamp rally on the JR. If you really can get cards from it, I'll do it, but I'm sure it's difficult. So here's one of the stamps. Oh, it goes until the end of the month. Let's do it. Oh shoot, let's do it. So I need to go, oh, it says it's low in stock though. My place. By showing you my place. So it says it's low in stock, but if I can, I'll go and see if I can buy it. You have to buy like a stamp pad. Generally, it's usually a couple $100 yen. I'm gonna take photos of all this so I can try it. Shoko told me about this a while ago and I totally forgot. Do it, do it, do it. Okay. So at least we know stamp 8 is at this station. Mega Rukario EX. Mega Sanaito EX. Wait, Lucario is just Lucario in English, right? What about Sanaito? Is it same in English? Either way, whatever. I'm gonna take photos of this stuff so I can participate if it's not too late. It's not like I'll be buying a bunch of McDonald's meals and then just throwing them on the street. That really frustrated me. I don't know if you guys saw that. But McDonald's had a 3-day Pokemon like Happy Meal thing. The cards look really cool and all, but like people were literally buying up bags and bags and just leaving them in Airbnbs, like wasting the food, or just leaving them outside in the street. So there's all these photos, quite a few creators have taken, or even like just random people just put it on their posts and stuff, but it's like, they would go in and buy, I think there was a limit of 5 per person. So like 5-6 people would go in and they buy 5 each and then just take the cards out and throw the food on the floor. They didn't bother you know, it's oh shoot. Sorry. Oh, thank you. There probably is. Thank you so much, Phil. I will go get it. I took a photo and Shoko gave me the thing. So, should be able to go and get, it's slow stock, but they should still have them. So I'll go get the card. Thank you, buddy. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry. I forgot my speaker was right there. Sorry. Oh, you're talking about the food. Yeah. People are starving in this world. And so it really pissed me off that they're just like, they take the card out. It's one thing to waste the food. It's another thing to like throw it or to like just leave it on the floor for someone else to clean up. And I'm not going to go into what kinds of people were doing it, but it was mostly foreign, I believe. So that's just, again, making worse name for us, sadly. But yeah, it is. Thank you again, Phil. Thank you so much, buddy. Really appreciate that. And I will absolutely, I will track that down tomorrow, either today or tomorrow. Actually today, if I can. Shoko and I will be having like lunch. Oh, we might have lunch just before me, but if I can't today, then tomorrow after the Jackbox stream, I'll go. Oh wait, I left my umbrellas somewhere. Oh shoot. Cute bunny, thank you for the follow. Great name, love it. Is there an about me thing? I was curious how long you've been in Japan. Should be on my page, and also there's a theme song the community made for me, which is in karaoke in Japan. If you hit !! song, but I can just tell you, there it is. Okay, I've been in Japan for over 18 years. Originally from San Diego, California. And I've been living in Saitama for most of that. I lived in Kanagawa my first year, close to Yokohama. Yeah, I got it. Oh no, ads, sorry. Sorry, buddy. There, I'll explain again after. Always feel bad when people get hit with ads. Oh, P do it. Banana. Thank you so much. There you go. There you go. Nope, not anymore. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah. Dude, thank you. P do it, appreciate it. Let's freaking go. Hell yeah. There we go. It's always nice when someone can get those ads busted down. I'm sorry that I have to do them. It's the way of life of a content creator. I actually thought at one point you could take them off, but you can't. You can lower it, but it's like highly, I do the lowest that you can get for the highest return, to try to keep it as like minimal as possible. So at nighttime, this lights up, right? The little Urawa soccer town. There's a festival here every summer and winter. There's a couple festivals, but they have a dragon float and all this cool stuff. But they have is a little bit better before, like pre-COVID. But they all this would be little shops, like little food vending stalls and stuff like that. It was so nice. Back from ads, yeah. And no more, no longer. Yatsudoki, I think it's a bakery, a cafe, something like that. There's an underground thing too. I don't know if we'll have reception, but we can check it out. And eventually I'll show you guys like the little neighborhood I used to hang out in and stuff. And I'll tell you the story about it as we run around, but well, let's go check out this suspicious looking statue over here. Star, are you in chat? That's a funny one. Some people yelling at each other down there. It's annoying you can't sub during ads. Oh, that's weird. Maybe they don't want to cut off the ad for whatever reason, metrics or whatnot, but like you can't just shut down the ads. Like 10 minutes of ads upcoming and okay, sub, and it's like, no, it's just, there was someone before who, even when they subbed, they were still getting ads. So they're like, even after. It was some bug or something. They would keep getting ads. It wasn't just my channel either. No, so Paul lived in like an absolute crappy area. So that's why he hates Saitama. Like and it's not like, okay, so where he lived is called Toda. And Toda is like, it used to just be factories and warehouses and stuff. And they got rid of a lot of those or moved them like more countryside areas. And then they made just a ton of high-rise apartments. But there's not really a lot to do there. It's very industrial still. It's very cramped, crowded, industrial, and there's really not much to do. So if you live there for any amount of time, then you probably feel Saitama sucks, especially if you don't branch out from it. This area is far nicer than that area. So if we were to go like across deeper that way, like west, and then down towards Tokyo, that's where Paul lived. So he was like, I used to live in Saitama, it sucked. And then I was like, really, where? And he's like, Toda. Oh, okay, I get it. That makes so much more sense. The song is like an intro to an anime. Yeah, so it was made for my 40th, actually, and it was, Japan should move their time zone 1 hour earlier. Oh, it'd be nice, right? I know. Honestly, like, daylight savings would do so well for Japan. They considered it during, right after the, Hazim, hey, how you doing? They considered it after the 2000, wait, I missed the statue, where is it? Oh, sorry. The 2011 earthquake and tsunami, because they shut down a lot of power plants, you know, for safety and all that, and of course lost the Fukushima plant. So they were thinking like, how can we save? So they reduced energy consumption in buildings and things, less lighting, less air conditioning. I actually really liked it. It wasn't so overwhelmingly bright and overly hot. And they toyed with the idea of temporary daylight savings, but I guess they just got rid of that. But it'd be nice. If you work in Japan, one of the primary, hold on, I have an opposite issue. I never get any ads on desktop or mobile, even turned off my head blockers. That's some people say that too. I'll say sorry for ads and then they say like, oh yeah, I didn't get any. Here, this one. Urawa Unako-chan. So Urawa is very famous for, whoa, what is this symbol over here? Is she a rice ball? She looks like a rice ball. Urawa is very famous for unagi as well. There's great unagi restaurants here. Let me make sure I catch up real quick here. Watching a stream recently started with an ad, but it glitched and then never ended, as in kept restarting. Oh, that sucks. Here they are getting rid of daylight savings time at some point. I'm all for it. Well, okay, but let me, like, from my perspective, Warky, what's up, dude? Did something seem homosexual? Like yeah, it looks a little sus, don't you think? It's a clover, I think, but you know, call it what you will. That's the song. I love the timing for that too. For me to get a job. Love clovers. 4 leaves, 3 leaves, 1 leaf, 2 hanging low. I like them, yeah. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. So it's really depressing in Japan in winter because it'll be dark when you go to work and dark when you get home. So like that, like you don't see the sun. If you're working in an office building, maybe lunch break you'll see the sun, but there were times where I didn't see the sun all day, and that just, being from a beach town, that just drives me nuts. So yeah. Okay, so there is some of the famous football players here have their feet. So it's like feet for free, guys. I don't know if this will get me banned on Twitch, but we got feet. Well, not mine. Oh, no, we don't need mine. So I don't know, you could take your shoes off and you can see how you fare off with all these different players. This one's a hand and foot. That's a very dedicated player. Always halfway on, halfway off. That's pretty cool though. Winter's the best time. I don't like summer. I like winter a lot now too. But it gets so I think like a lot of problems happen in summer because people aren't getting their vitamin D. It's the biggest issue, one big issue in Japan. Not biggest issue obviously, but it's a big issue in Japan, vitamin D. So in winter, if you go to work in the morning, come home at night, you're not seeing the sun, you're not getting any sunlight, then lack of vitamin D also kind of aids in depression and other things, right? Or it makes it worse, that's what I'm trying to say. But George, good to see you. Greggles, good to see you, buddy. Toes. This guy just walks on his hands. That's impressive. A lot of feet here. So if you're like into feet, this might be and soccer players, this might be a good place to visit. I don't know. San Diego's got good weather right now. I do miss it sometimes for that. I miss, I'm tired of this 10 days of forecasted rain and we don't know how much. That's Skeletor, these are great. Love it, guys. Love it. Top of people like to cover up. Yeah. So one of the things that's really interesting, I don't think it works if you're not VIP, Greggles, but I always appreciate that because it maybe tips off a mod or VIP to hit clip for that as well. So thank you for that. Thank you. Let's keep moving. There's some samurai with his hand up over there. I don't know what the story is behind that statue actually. There you go. Thank you guys. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I mean, I get it, but so it's very interesting in Western culture. Being tan is sort of like a nice thing. Hold on, I need to move my umbrella. This is I'm carrying too much stuff. Let me, oh, they closed the park off, damn. I never knew they did that. I haven't been here this early. We're gonna do the lame umbrella in my back. I look like such a tourist, but whatever, it works. Less to carry. Chula Vista, nice. I grew up in La Mesa, but moved around a lot. I think primarily grew up in La Mesa. May like get tanned, I call it getting melanoma. Yeah. In Japan, in like Asian countries, especially like Japan and Korea, being paler was like a more of a beauty sign. You're not, it's like how back in the day, having a six-pack of abs and muscles meant you were a laborer and was in its own way sort of less attractive. It was attractive obviously physically, but it sort of gave away that you were poor. And if you were more overweight or like less in shape, at that time, you were more likely more well off and able to live a life that would allow you to do that. I caught on all of this. Yeah, man. Oh, I can probably switch hats back now. But just in case, I'll keep it like this for the time being. Six-pack is always good, but not at work. Yeah. So when I lived here, that's funny. When I lived here, I used to, I don't know if it's the same guy or the same shop even, but this kebab shop was like a go-to for me. And the guy didn't speak any English, and I didn't speak any Turkish or whatever, I don't know. So then Turkish. So we communicated via Japanese, and we were both pretty bad at it. So it was interesting. Talking to a foreigner where you both don't really speak the language well. But man, the food was good. Look at it, even now still. A kebab's $5.50, so what, $3, $3.50? The big one is about $5. Still pretty cheap by overall standards, I think. Oh man, that's making me hungry. I already had breakfast. Nice, a great little sleepy town. It was a sleepy town. It was nice. being fatter meant you were rich enough to buy a lot of food. It's true. It's true, right? I was born in the wrong era. So if you were rich, you did not work. You need to work in the fields and get tan. Exactly. Yeah. But now being tan, so it's really funny. Now we work. Okay, if you think about it. Okay, if you think about it. Oh, here's probably a naughty DVD shop. If you really think about it, we do everything we can to avoid physical labor, and then we go to the gym. We do everything we can to, avoid like any kind of work, but then we have to work extra to achieve like better, looks or whatever, right? It's like, I mean, not everybody, obviously, but we'll sit at a cubicle all day so we can try to, earn some money by not being out in a field, working in a farm or something. And then we'll go home and then work in a building so that we can then get the farm body. I think if I was an alien looking at the human race, I'd just wonder what the hell they're doing. Like, you want to be in shape, just go work in the fields. But that's not how life works. I get it. Oh, Cake JP. If they ever decide to start a Twitch, I have Cake JP as a username. So I have an alt account. So I'm waiting for them to be like, hey, we'll pay you big bucks so we can get the streaming account. They'll probably just do Cake JP1. But I own it. I like that story about the guy from America and the lady from France. And they didn't know each other's language, but they both knew Klingon, so they communicated that way and ended up getting married. What? That's a real thing? I can see that being a real thing. They don't have a 10-minute price? Oh, was it for the DVD shop? Physical job I did when I was in my 20s is so much fitter. Yeah, it's true. Athletic wear, leggings, fitted running jacket. Honestly, Star, there's not much that's unacceptable. I saw a dude yesterday in like a white tank top and some kind of cut off sweatpants, a Japanese dude. And he wasn't even like an old dude. Live stream, finally get to see one. Wow. Fun. I hope you're joking, because you get one of those. But I won't take that again. At least you censored it. Appreciate that part. Seriously happened. How much? Wait, did he censor it or did it censor itself? Because that's a big difference. So I worked in a timber yard and lost 84 pounds in 6 months. Yeah. It's good to know. I just worry that I don't quite have enough clothing that would be suitable. Honestly, I've seen some weird stuff here. I've seen people wear like hardly any clothes. I've seen people wear a lot of clothes in summer. There's not really a dress code. Tokyo is obviously a bit more fashionable, but they don't judge. I think they care more about themselves being fashionable towards others than about your fashion in general. I wear a t-shirt and shorts like every day in summer. I dress like a college kid. And I never feel judgment for that. I did, sir. Thank you. Do you not remember me? I didn't remember a comment like that. I do not remember a comment like that. Do you travel prepared for a marathon? Slowly wearing my shorts. Everyone deserves to see my knees. Mine go past my knees, so I have baggy shorts. I have to get new ones. These don't really fit anymore. I bought them before I lost all my weight, so I have to kind of get new clothes next year, I think, which is good. It's always a nice feeling. Fashionable, more about what's appropriate. It's appropriate. I mean, I would say the thing that I noticed when I went to Rotterdam last year for TwitchCon versus being in Japan is at least what I saw, wasn't trying to look, but I did notice that there was a lot less usage of, upper wear and a lot of see-through and very easy to see things. You don't see that in Japan. So as long as you're covering up your parts, you should be fine. Am I using it? Oh wait, hold on. That was my username. Oh! Yeah. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. I do remember now that you mention it. But dude, that was so long ago. Oh my God. No tuxedo during summer. Yeah. Live rewind on YouTube. Why? Okay. Well, I'm sure you can let me know later. This is a Shoten-gai, or like a shopping street. It would normally be a lot more hustle and bustle, but today is a holiday. It should be already like pretty active normally, but yeah. Today's Mountain Day, so you won't see as much. I will absolutely do that if it helps. Dude's wearing super short shorts like in the 80s. Nah, not really, to be honest. Paul's stream when it was like 39 and someone walked by wearing a leather jacket. Yeah, it happens. Follow me for, turns out in the onsen you're not supposed to wear clothing. Follow me for more tourism tips. I did it once, but it was a private one. But because I was told, I went there with friends and they said wear like swimsuit and stuff, so I did. I had like a swim trunks and stuff, and I went in and everybody else was naked. I was like, what the hell? This isn't what I was told. You know? It'd be active even at 5:30. Oh yeah, yeah. In this town, like a lot of salarymen live here and stuff. I wouldn't say it'd be like crazy active, but there'd be more people than this. The only people walking around or hanging out now probably, oh, this is a Soccer Hooligans bar. So these are probably like workers here, yeah. Like having drinks after work. It's hilarious. That's funny. They're like play fighting in the streets after some drinks. Yeah, but that's the place I went where I just like, they're like, who's your favorite soccer team? It's called Riki. There's a chain like everywhere. It's quite good. Yakitori and food. They're I mean, chain everywhere in Saitama. They're all over the place on this train line. They're not, I don't think there's any in Tokyo as far as I know, but long time indeed. So glad to see you're doing great now. Yeah. Things are good. Things are pretty good. Busy, crazy, but good. I do miss Reddit live streams though. Can I actually sit on this tooth? Let me sit. Oh, it's kind of wet though. I've never sat on a tooth before. I kind of want to do it, but also it'd make my butt wet. Does the camera have a new lens? Does it look weird? Oh, I forgot to change it. No, it's, I'm streaming from a new PC and I was tweaking settings to make the quality better. So there's a better encoder, which should look a little better. And then I'm also using a different color profile to match the webcam mode. When summer's over, I want to tweak using, Eric was telling me from Katie and Eric's channel, Eric was telling me how to stream in like 2K or 4K if I want to, with the webcam mode. So I want to try to play with that, but not in summer because that'll just overheat the camera like instantly. Looks like a bit of a fish lens. Well, this is the wide angle lens. It doesn't change much though. If you look, here's without the wide angle, here's with the wide angle. It only expands a little bit. It shouldn't fisheye too much because it's designed for this camera. People have sat on a tooth. You'd be surprised. Well, I'm gonna sit. Okay, I'm gonna sit on a tooth. I'll be the first to sit on a tooth. I'm also gonna change hats anyways here. So let me, I'm gonna sit on a wet tooth. I'm gonna get a wet butt. Makes the edges wider, yeah, but it doesn't fish. Like when I used to stream, when I first started streaming, I was using a phone and I would do the little clip-on lens thing, and that would be like, that would super round out the edges and look really weird. I've never sat on a tooth. This is, honestly, I'm excited. There's a first time for everything, I guess. Okay, ready? Wait, should we do Mama Bear, Baby Bear, Papa? Papa Bear is too high for me. I think I might break it. So I will sit on Baby Bear. It looks the wettest though. I'm gonna have a seriously wet butt. People are gonna be wondering about me. Change hats, Pog. What's up, Emil? What are you doing awake this early? You crazy son of a bee. All right, I'm gonna sit. There. Here we go, sand kebabs. Sit, it's really wet, but This is the first day I've ever sat on a tooth. Yeah, thank you, buddy. What's up, man? Emil, how you been? Emil's a buddy of mine. He streams. He's from Poland, and he's like the #1 Polish streamer in Japan and YouTuber on multiple channels. Bro's an absolute legend. You may have seen his viral clip where a bird steals, what was it, a sandwich out of his hand? I love your reaction in that, always, yeah. But the guy's a living legend. Very fun dude to hang out with. If you ever have a chance to check his channel, even though, if you drop by his channel, he will speak English, so you can always come and say hi. Oh yeah, Baka Gaijin sitting on some art installment. No, man, it's a dentist. It's a dentist. It's not. If it was an art installment, I wouldn't sit on it. But now my butt is wet. I don't know if it'll ever dry. Deep in my soul, I'm not sure. Oh, it's a border collie. I'm not sure it'll ever dry. So we're just kind of exploring the show Tenga. I should check it out. I'm Polish, but know nothing about Poland. Oh, please do. Please do. There's a clip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, this dentist is baller. Okay, just check this out. They've got their own big old building. I think they rent the second floor to another place. There's like a steak place here. But let's say they got the first floor of this building. They've got teeth outside, their own vending machine, and freaking tables. Like while you wait for your dental appointment, you can sit out here and have some coffee. Probably not great. And then there's a play area. Dude, my dentist had Pac-Man, so unlimited free Pac-Man. That was pretty cool. Enjoy your walk. Yeah, thanks, buddy. Thanks for the resub too. Appreciate it. 15 months. You live in legend. Thank you. Get your roots. Yeah, Emil's pretty chill. He's a very, very good dude. He makes a lot of funny shorts on YouTube as well, and TikTok and all that. Go on the seesaw? Was there a seesaw? Oh, hell no, dude. First off, I don't know how many diapers been on that thing. Second off, I would break it. You know how many children would cry when they came to try the seesaw and it's broken in half by a Maywaku streamer? Well, I am not a Maywaku streamer. I'm not a nuisance streamer, but if I were to do that, I would become one. I would become the very thing that I hate. No. Dentist offers sugary drinks and sugary snacks with coffee before appointment. Lots of repeat business. I mean, yeah. Don't you think it's funny that after like you go to a doctor, they give you a lollipop, like back in the day? They're just ensuring repeat customers. They're like, damn, you know what? You don't have enough diabetes risk. Let me see if I can change that real quick. Under the guise of kindness. The entire time you have been live streaming, this is only the second time I've managed to catch you online. How's that for bad timing? Well, to be fair, if you're on YouTube, so I stream primarily on Twitch. Yeah, Reddit, now it's raining. Okay, let's get in the Show 10 guy then. We'll get a little bit of protection from the rain there. Oh, it's really picking up. I'm gonna have to, oh shoot, I'm gonna have to cover the bag. Let me, I'll go to Muffig real quick. We can hang out with Peter Rabbit in front of Muffig. My old bank. Question about that, Luke. How does Japan treat Japanese IRL streamers, or is most all IRL considered nuisance? It's a kind of a layered question. The devil number. I like that. Japanese YouTubers actually, I don't know about ratio wise, but there's plenty of nuisance Japanese YouTubers and streamers who go out and play pranks and do stuff. Last year or 2 years ago, there were a bunch that were doing like these stupid TikTokers were going and like licking soy sauce bottles at Sushiro and like taking the ginger, like the ginger chopstick thingy, and just like putting it in their mouth on the camera so that everybody's basically being contaminated. Yeah, it's Peter Rabbit. It's very popular in Japan, and so whenever they can they can use it for their company. They do, which I don't know if it's only Muffig that can do that, but I don't. He doesn't have some toothpaste or mouthwash. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I need to cover my bag so it doesn't get, all this gear doesn't get wet, which means that we're likely to overheat. So let me put the fan on and try to get some circulation going. It sucks a little bit when I have to cover it all, but why is there tape here? All right. Give me 1 second. I can't reach that for just a second while I'm setting this up. This makes it a bit easier. Japan is this thing I like to call sideways rain, where like you can use an umbrella, but you'll still get soaked. It's mainly because of the wind, but it really does run sideways. And if I don't protect my bag, my gear can get wet. I've been pretty good about keeping it dry, but
Here's what I found.
TikTok actions are, yeah, no. But going back to a rabbit bank, there's someone who got, some got arrested. Well, because like, when you're a TikToker or a nuisance streamer, like, no, not TikToker in general. I have a TikTok as well, but I don't make content for TikTok. I just put my content there. But there's no problem with being a TikToker or a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. But the people who are bad and who try to just farm views by being, jerks, they post their crimes online. So it's kind of dumb. Like that one dude who was going like 270 kilometers an hour on his motorcycle in Japan and filmed it and put it on his YouTube channel. Surprise, surprise, got arrested for reckless driving. How do you feel about kicksters? To be honest, I don't really like, at its current stage, okay? I'm willing to accept that things could change maybe one day, but at its current stage, I don't like Kick. Because they allow the nuisance streamers to continue doing what they do. Twitch will ban those kind of people, YouTube will ban those kind of people. They're tolerant to a degree, but they have advertisers to answer to, which I know it's really about money, it's not like morals, but that still keeps it to be a better platform. Anytime I've gone there, the people that come into chat are very questionable at best. Oh, Somali? The dude's gonna be lost in like legal back and forth for like, I don't know, a while. I don't know when he'll actually get his time, but I think he is basically being punished lightly. If they threw his ass in jail, then the taxpayer would be paying for his food and his lodging. So he's being drained of all his money, but not allowed to leave the country. It's actually pretty genius. I don't know what they'd do if he ran out and like, what they'll have to do, but I guess that's, a lesson for future nuisance streamers and such. He's going to prison in Korea and is being held there with no way to stream. Yeah. He's likely, I don't think he'll go to prison for long, but I think they'll draw out the legal stuff and make him just spend his own money. Like ultimately, I don't think they want to, I think they want him punished with spending the least amount of money or resources on him. So what they're doing now is quite interesting. I don't think any other country really does it like that I know of. They usually throw you in jail, right? While especially if there's like complete evidence, proof, and constant, like so many charges, and you're basically a danger to society. But they're like, nah, we'll let you run around, get more charges, and good luck surviving on your own. So it's pretty funny. But to kind of go back and answer your question, sideways, you have an umbrella, inside out, 2 miles away. Yeah. No, sorry, I'm going back and reading some of the chat, it's true. But, yeah. Honestly, think about it. If every nuisance streamer that gets in trouble is a burden on I think that's why a lot of people criticize Japan for letting Somali go with just like a warning and not much jail time. But that was the smart play, because if they kept him here, they should have punished him more so he'd stop. But same time, if they kept him for a long time, then it's us paying taxes for him to eat and sleep and survive, like without contributing anything to society, So in some ways I understand it, but it also should have been a harsher thing to you know, reduce, to like kind of stop people from wanting to do this kind of stuff. Yeah. The automod kicking. Sorry about that, buddy. Nuisance is jail worthy. It depends on nuisance. Like, what he did, probably. What others have done, there's a certain degree of like, when you're just being an idiot, because people can do that normally and not get in trouble, versus like actually, you know, harassing people or violating country law with no remorse. There's a whole big difference, you know. Be miserable in prison with no influence. That, Austin, you know, you're probably right. A good year or two would have been a lot better than like 3 months, even if it was a bit of a burden on the taxpayer. But because it would have stopped other ones from doing it. But at the same time, I totally understand why they don't want to just add. They just want this person gone. But what it does is it makes people feel like, oh, well, if I get in trouble, I'll just be deported and I'll go to the next place. Yeah, if you drive 270 kilometers, exactly, that's what I mean. So, this still hasn't gone to prison. People keep saying he will go to jail. Close encounters. Are you talking about Somalia? I just explained that. They're basically making him take care of himself and burn out all his money, but not allowing him to stream or leave the country. It's kind of like a prison sentence on its own, if it makes sense. Like it's yeah, they're kind of just yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna move on to a different topic because honestly, I don't like giving those people any more attention than they already have. I'm happy to comment on it, but screw them, man. Seriously, they don't need me thinking about them. If a person is banned from every single country, then when do they go? I don't know. There's a lot of countries out there. YouTuber that kept saying he will get 100 years in jail. Well, dude is still free. Yeah. He's not free though. He's basically, yeah. But anyways, yeah. Legal processes in all countries take a long time. It's kind of crazy. Even high profile cases sometimes get sped up in the US, but generally court dates and trials take ages. It's kind of nuts. Oh man, it's closed off. Maybe it's probably too early. Oh, it's from 9 a.m. Okay. Yeah, we're far too early for this place. But there's a cool little park over here. We can have some coffee. If there's an overhang, we can sit in. I like these streets though. They're really nice. Yeah, so this is a temple. It's got a Zen rock garden and stuff. It's very beautiful. And that's like one of those like weeping willow, sakura, like cherry blossom trees. It looks really good in spring. I used to walk down this street a lot. I really like it. But yeah, I'm not sure if there's a place we can get out of the rain, but we'll try. Shrine, or it doesn't have a shrine gate, so maybe it's a temple. Probably a temple. It's so old that they closed off the prayer area here because the wood is so unstable. There's a sign that's been up there for probably 10 or 15 years. That's like, sorry, we can't let people in here because the wood has completely rotted away. It's wild. Usually, so I think they've set up an alternate for donations and things. Yeah, close encounters, like 100% though. What they're doing is draining him at this point. So, yeah. Then they keep adding more charges and adding more time. So he can't do anything, basically. He's just stuck waiting for the next trial date, and then eventually we'll go to jail, so don't worry about it. Trust me. 100 years, probably not. Problem is that stuck in Korea where there's delicious and cheap food, he should be sent somewhere like Manchester, actually. So how about he goes to Teriyaki's house? I figured that's what you were gonna say. What kind of places are open this early? Some shrines and temples are actually 24/7. You can walk through them and stuff. I forgot that one closes and opens. Like it has proper caretakers come in and they greet you and stuff too. It's really nice. This is a very old police box. Look at it. A little garage and everything. Alpha, hey, how you doing, buddy? Good morning. Traffic is like a deserted city. Well, it's 6 a.m. on a holiday. And this park is closed off too. This is rare. This park is supposed to be open from 5:30. It's 5:50 right now. Is it because it's a holiday, or maybe someone forgot to come and take the thingies off, or maybe there's some problem? Interesting. You know, it's roped off. I don't think it's just for today. This is a cool park to hang out in. Probably mosquito heaven right now. But despite your questionable judgment, I'm sure Mrs. Teriyaki is lovely and they eat well. Oh yeah, sounds like they do. And she is lovely. Wonderful lady. Just tell police in the box. What happens a lot of times is they actually have like sleeping quarters, or in some places, like I can check right now. So you see how there's like a part of a building above it? They'll actually, if you're on duty, you'll sleep there, and then somebody can ring a bell, like an intercom, and wake you up if there's an emergency. Or like the one near my old place, there was almost never anyone in. There was just an intercom, and if you really needed help, they would come. Yeah, nobody's sitting at the desk, but probably from the main hours they will be. There'll be someone sitting here. But if it's not like a heavy trafficked area where they need constant like police support, they might just hang out in the back until someone comes in. It can, Greggles, apparently, but I have yet to test it out, and I'm not going to test it out till like the weather cools, because what he was saying was that it'll actually burn through it'll burn through battery faster and it'll overheat faster. So it's probably better not to mess with it in August and probably September. But once I figure it out, dude, I will let you know if you're curious. Because I would love to be able to do that. It'd be fantastic. Never seen park having opening times. Generally, they don't. That's kind of weird, actually. I wonder why that is. This is kind of a. I think this is a Saitama Hall, the Saitama Hall. Live in these houses right here. This is this is actually an expensive place to live. One of the benefits of this city, why we want to live here. Well, I mean, when we moved out of Shoko's parents' place, who lived down the road from here, we wanted to live in this area, but it was very expensive. It's quite safe, like earthquake-wise and stuff. The land is very strong. So when the 2011 earthquake happened, our house, even though it was like a flimsy old house, was totally fine. One shelf had moved like a little bit forward and some shells had fallen off the shelf. That's it. The house was fine. Like nothing else fell over, nothing else was a problem, even though it hit us pretty hard. Yeah, land is pretty strong. More traffic than your city at 6 a.m. And it's a holiday too, it's odd, huh? But yeah, we do these sunrise streams, and I like seeing Japan like this, because usually this is a pretty heavy traffic area when it's later in the day. And if this were a regular weekday, not a holiday, mountain day, then there would probably be lots of people walking through here, heading towards station and stuff. So weird. Man, art in the city is so weird. Like, what is this? You like it here? It's a good town. I'm gonna take you guys to a rabbit shrine. That should be open. The rabbit shrine, I think, is that way. So we'll head down this road. Is it actually rainy right now? It might be okay. Okay. Short lightsabers, that's what I was thinking, actually. Are people not going to be heading to mountains? I don't know. It's a 3-day weekend, right? So it's a Monday holiday. So a lot of people are traveling. We were originally going to go somewhere, and then we decided Shoko had it was a really busy time of her work. So she was working overtime almost every day. And so she was pretty exhausted. Like yesterday, she's like, let's watch some shows together. And she slept like all day. We went and got a great lunch. We had some unagi lunch, and then we went to Hideyoshi for dinner. But otherwise, she pretty much slept. She was exhausted. So I imagine she'll wake up to feed the dogs this morning, and then she'll probably go back to sleep. Why is Monday holiday? It's just Mountain Day. One of the nice things in Japan is pretty much every month has 1 or 2 Mondays off for whatever reason. I think it's like mandatory because so many salarymen don't take time off. Even though they get like 40 days of paid holiday, they don't use them. There's a sort of guilt system. I had to push Shoko to be like, nah. She's like, yeah, but when I take time off, my team has to cover me. And I said, well, that's something your management has to deal with, because that can't be a legitimate reason for people to not take time off. It's not cool. If you don't have a cover system and everyone just has a burden when someone takes time off, then yeah, nobody wants to be the one to put a burden on the other team. I was like, talk to your coworkers. You guys can all take time off and cover each other on those days. And if it's too hard, they need to hire someone else. I just like, I was really, not pushy, but I was telling her like, you know, if you don't push back like that, then companies will just be like, oh, they can function. Just crossing for Urawa Urawa station. Yeah, it is. It's right there. I just didn't know why it was talking to me suddenly. Yeah, it's a guilt thing. It does. Yeah, 40 days paid holiday plus bank holidays. Yeah. My last job was, I told you before, right? Including Japanese holidays, maybe, including the bank holidays, I had more than 9 weeks paid off. It was great. We had like 4 weeks in winter, 2 weeks in summer, a week and a half in spring, and you know, the national holiday, 2 weeks in spring as well. Wait, so we had more than 9, probably like 10 weeks off. Overall total, probably something close to that. We did come in like 2 days, 1 day each of those holidays right before to like get the school set up. That was like at our own leisure. Like we'd have 4 weeks off for winter, but we're expected to have the class ready for the next like term. So one of the days you would come in and work technically during your holiday, but I mean like it's 4 weeks off. Like I'm totally happy to come in for a couple hours and put some posters up and stuff. I didn't mind. Technically you could do it like the first day if you come in early or something, but just easier to set it up ahead of time. Dude, my phone's being weird. I have to type to get it to clear. There we go. Hey, dead guy. Company does not care about me, and I don't care about company. Yeah, it's he. No, so that's the thing is like I understand that Shoko, in Japan, like you know they want to like they don't want to be a burden on other people, but as I've told her many times, the company relies on that. So you have to, if 3 of you want to take a day off, do it. Let them, or no, well not really, but like they organize their days off, but still, like if somebody complains about you taking a personal day off that you've earned, because she has 40 days per year, and at the end of the year she loses 20 and gains 20. So if she doesn't use it, like she basically loses it. It's hard to explain. I had the same system too. Yeah, companies build, yeah, of course, yeah. It's really important that companies take better care of their employees, but it rarely happens lately, I feel. Japan used to be that kind of society. It's like you work for the company and the company works for you. Like in the heyday of Japanese employment, like you're guaranteed raises, you're guaranteed decent bonuses. There's even, depending on the company, as you move higher up, there's even forced holiday with pay, like with extra pay. Like they give you like, here's $1,000 or here's $2,000. Now go take 2 weeks off and spend it with your family. Like they used to do this kind of stuff. That wasn't like every year necessarily, but they would have times. This is a really good unagi shop, just saying. If you like unagi, this is like Japanese local unagi. This shop's been around for something like 100 years or plus. I don't know, it's really good. Shoko loves this place. But yeah. If you did good company. So another thing with Japan though that was funny is like, it didn't matter if you worked hard or not. It was based on your years at a company. So like, whether that's good or not, just, you didn't, so on one hand, you could be a lazy ass and you can still get promoted. But typically what they would do is if you were a bad worker, they would just they'd move you to a different department that was not so desirable. So you can do easy work, but it would be like, maybe you have a good skill, but you're not actually working. They'll just put you in some kind of data entry or like real basic job. It's kind of mind-numbingly boring. It is a really good place, girl. It's not overly pricey either. It's a decent price, like for Tokujo unagi, like the top tier, top amount, best cut unagi would probably be something like $40 for a bowl, but it's really good. Like the way those old shops work is they cook it and they grill it in the sauce and they like bring that sauce back into this giant pot and like keep stirring it and use that again, and it's like you get this rich, delicious flavor that goes into each one. Shoko say yes to prom date with me. I forgot to let her know, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll have to do that. Here, just this month. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so in Japan, like the benefit for working for a company for life at that time was like, okay, I don't know about other countries, but going from a perspective, one of my teachers explained it like this. It was really interesting. At peak times, economy and all that, Japan, the CEO of a company might at most make 100 times the lowest employee. Whereas in America, at the time, this was like 20 years ago she was talking about, and probably further back that she was referring to, an American CEO easily makes 1,000 or more times than the lowest employee. So if you think about it, in Japan, even if you're the lowest employee, you're not making like bare minimum, and you do raise up each year, and the longer you stay, the more you grow with the company, right? Like, but it's not the same in the States. You could stay at the same position for years and years and years with no pay raise. It's not guaranteed like it is here. But things have changed a lot in the last 50 years, I'd say. It's not quite the same here anymore. Tried getting premium day pass tickets for the Ghibli Park in Aichi. It's pretty cool. They were sold out within minutes. If you can even get into the main part of the park, it's really nice. Like just the center building. That's pretty much all I did because there just wasn't time to go everywhere during the RV trip. Rained in Wisconsin, you had sirens going off. Hey, X-Vexical, what's up, buddy? Paper Press Mini, who had worked there a decade, got same money as I did when I started. Yeah. See, that's taking you with me on the drive. Hey, drive safe. I'll be there. Small business, and we get one raise a year. One raise a year is reasonable. Depending on your job load, like your workload and your job style, one raise a year is what most people should deserve and would be great to get. There are some jobs where more frequent raises, but at smaller amounts, would make sense depending on the type of workload. But at least once a year is really, honestly, just should be a basic human requirement. You give a year of your time to someone, they should be able to, even if it's a little bit, should be able to give you some sense of like, well, you've been here. As long as you're not a jerk and you're doing your job. And if you're doing your job really well, you should definitely see some more incentive for that. So COL, and lately it doesn't even keep up with inflation. Oh, cost of living, yeah. Yeah. The hikikomori concept in Japan is so big. Yeah, I would say so. I just enjoy that it's companies complaining that there's no worker loyalty for things like life, but not saying that things they yeah, that's sort of the I've talked about this before, but there's like a seesaw of what I've noticed in my lifetime, because I'll just see it from all my friends who in their jobs and stuff. Companies offer lots of incentives, good programs, good work-life balance. They get a lot of employees. And then over time, they say, I think we can cut these programs and make more money. And I think we can cut some staff and save more money. And the CEOs and the higher ups get more bonuses and all that. And then the worker employee loyalty goes down and people are less likely to stay. And so then the companies say, well, hey, what happened? You guys were loyal before. Why are, I guess current employees are just lazy and not loyal. And it's like, well, no, you don't offer what you used to offer. It should be, we work for you and you work for us, and then we work together. That's what it really should be. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so I've watched this with my friends and even my own work situations where like you get offered really good benefits and then they slowly cut the benefits and then people of course leave. So at my last job, I was the head of my subsidiary, right? And they started cutting holidays. They would take care of our lunches because they would eat with the kids and stuff. So like they cut company provided lunches, cut holidays, cut pay, cut everything. And then people started leaving, and then they're like, so they were like, so under your leadership, people are leaving, so doesn't that make you a bad leader? And I said, well, I can only do so much when you're basically, you know, you're hiring people at much lower pay than the other teachers. They're gonna notice that because they're gonna talk. So one guy just straight up left, and he even told me he liked the job, but he just needs more money for his family. And I totally understood. And I tried to convince them not to do it, but they did it anyways. And like, they just took all the benefits away, and then they blame, you know, me or other people for like, oh, they left because they weren't happy. I'm like, yeah, of course they weren't happy. You took away all that made them happy and expected them to work harder. It's crazy. Absolutely insane. Uh-oh. It looks like YouTube cut out. Did the stream die? Or if anyone's over there on that side, can they chat so I can just get like a test? Because right now it's showing 0 on the feed for YouTube. It might just be 0 people. Let me go and test it myself. Give me a second, guys. Oh, Akiba. Okay, thank you. Yeah, no, that works. I don't know why it does that sometimes. So this is really cool. This is a rabbit shrine. Many shrines in Japan are dedicated to different gods or different animals, different whatever. One of the coolest ones I found is a wolf shrine in the mountains, but it's really hard to get to. But this one is also super awesome because it's all rabbits. Super cute. It's okay. Okay, Shade, thank you. And JD, the beautiful music of cicadas. Are we just supposed to get from direct? There's no thingy here. Okay. Bunnies for fertility, probably. Oh no, okay. So on my chat phone, it just has a hyphen. So that usually indicates that the stream is dead, like off. It usually shows some number. Is this near the park shrine where you used to get attacked by birds of the popcorn machine? No, that's in Tsukinomiya. It does look kind of similar in some ways, but that one's up big stairs that goes up to a massive shrine area. This one is like all flat land. Quite big too. The festival here is great. There was a stream, so they turn, I think it's this area, they turn into a haunted house where they actually go into the shrine. Yeah, this is the haunted house, I think. And it's super cool. I was streaming with Shoko there, and some guy came out like a curtain and scared the crap out of her, and she screamed and ran, but the stream died just when that happened, so we missed it. We're at 16. Woohoo! Let's go. Yeah, it just shows a little like dash for not live. My favorite shrine, probably just for sentimentality. It's a shrine called Hiei Shrine in Tokyo, that's where Shoko and I got married. So, you know, my family, my friends, some of my coworkers and stuff, we were all there. Do you want me to turn on the noise blockers to try to block the cicadas? Let me know if it's really loud. It might be. There's a barrel of wine here. Fertility next to a hotel. Yeah, what kind of hotel? Can we break 33 today? 33 what? Yo, softy. Not that loud yet. Obake Yashiki Shrine. Yeah. Oh, you mean I'm a softy because of that shrine? Yeah, it's a nice shrine too. How good the noise blocker is? Okay, let's try it. Let's give it a go. I'm also probably going to be destroyed by mosquitoes here. Shoko, I lost, she made me this nice like herbal mosquito spray and I lost it. So she's gonna make me another one, but until then. Okay, this is regular sound and noise blocker now. So my voice might get a little robotic at times, but oh, live viewers got you, Griggles. Yeah, the highest we had, I think, since I started doing this dual streaming was for like just a few minutes. We had 40. That was pretty damn good. It's pretty quiet. I literally turned off the bugs. It's pretty damn good noise canceling, actually. I'm surprised. There's a rabbit spitting out water here. Sentimental value, one of the best. Hell yeah. Well, there's no birds. Maybe that's just catching a few sounds of cicada. So if you guys ever remember, at the end of every year, I didn't get to do this last year because I was in San Diego, but at the end of every year, they do this thing called the Kumade Festival, and the Kumade, like bear claw, it's for success of business or other things in life. And so I try to buy a bigger one each year. You upgrade and upgrade and upgrade. And they do like clapping, like ta 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 ta. Like, no medication. And I have it from here. Let me see if I can find it for you guys. It's actually pretty damn cool. I search by Urawa. So here, this is at this shrine here. Oh, it's just my mic has a noise canceling. Hey, Ninja Master, what's up? Yeah, so this is the one I currently have in the studio, and I haven't been able to upgrade it because I wasn't here, but. Oh, yeah. Looks really cool, right? That actually takes place like right down, where is it? Over there somewhere? Not sure exactly where. Oh, here we go. It's a cool festival. I'll bring you guys here this year. And then, yeah, they were like, what's your name? The Nomadic Gaijin. So then they were like, Nomadic Gaijin. Ba, 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 ba. So MJD, my mic is the Hollyland Lark 2. I think that's the name of the mic. And it has a built-in noise canceling. Fox is outside crying just to add to the atmosphere. Hope he can sleep. You want me to get that haircut? Like the side, like the... Oh no. All right, I'm getting destroyed by mosquitoes. Let's get out of here. So where that happened was that park right there. It's crazy to see this place during the festival and then see it like not during the festival. It's like worlds different. Every time there's a festival in places like this, like it looks so big, and there's thousands, feels like thousands of people, and the yatai or street vendors run all along these alleyways and stuff. Stretch, posture, hydrate. Let me get out of Mosquito Town, and I'll do both. I'm just getting destroyed here, so let's get into the city, and I will do both for you, buddy. Sorry. Thank you very much. The new Hollyland mics are insane. Should I upgrade at some point? I feel like I'm constantly upgrading things right now. So I'm trying to, the way I do IRL and streaming upgrades is I just try to space them out. Because like, if I bought everything I wanted to buy right now, like, you know, more RAM for the computer, mic upgrade, because a couple other things I'd like to get, it adds up. Like I had to buy that new video card last year, and then like new lens for this and a couple other things. It's just better to like space it. And a new chat phone. It's crazy. If you buy it all at once, it's insane. Yeah, no, so I lost Shoko's repellent, and then my repellent, the lid fell off. And if you remember, I was in a Tommy and the top fell off and I couldn't find it. It like disappeared into the street somehow. I looked everywhere, I couldn't find it, so it doesn't work. So I don't have any, I haven't had a chance to buy some more, so Shoko's gonna make me some more. Gear acquisitions. You're in good spot with current equipment. Looks great. Sounds great. Still kept on bandwidth for the lives, right? Not really. Post a review in Discord. I'll check it out. They're better than the competition. They're smaller and cheaper. And they don't force you to buy specific bundles. That's good. That's really good. Why upgrade when everything works fine? So for my IRL system, I don't like to be reliant on one set of mics, because if they break or get lost, or what happens if I have a guest, like right now it's easy, I can swap. After 8 hours, I swap mics and the other one can charge and then it's fine. But yeah, like when I have a guest, then I have no way to charge the mics up. And if something happens, it's a little bit tough. Yo, Peter, thank you. Night night, you're gonna get some rest. Buddy, appreciate all the bits and hanging out. Hope you have a good night. Yeah, thank you so much. That's amazing. Thank you for the 2,000 bits. Hey, Sam bits. Arigatou gozaimashita. It's supposed to say something like that, but it didn't. The Volbasi my cost situation. Yeah, right? So stuff like that happens, so it's nice to, but for now it works. What anime is this? Musashi no. Does anyone know that? I'm super itchy on one leg. Musashi no. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Do it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for that support. That like single-handedly takes care of the parking and transportation here. So I don't have to worry about it. I feel really relieved. You guys, thank you for the support. Monster is pretty common to find in vending machines these days. There's green, pipeline punch, zero sugar, ruby red, ultra fantasy. And then the blue one is not usually in vending machines, but you will find that at convenience stores. Yeah, I'm seeing Monster in machines a lot these days. Probably only one company specifically though. So this is Asahi. All these are Asahi. So maybe Asahi has the rights to have Monster, or maybe it's just everywhere. All right, let's get in the city so I can hydrate, stretch, and have some coffee. Booba vending machine. Hey Duke, what's up, buddy? I don't know if we got any of those. Actually, I did go to a Booba vending machine with Bibo in Osaka. We got like a little squishy stress ball booby. He has a slow motion video. It comes on like a thing. He has a slow motion video of me like hitting it like one of those paddle balls. It was pretty funny. Yo. Don't dehydrate. Oh, I need to hydrate. Yeah, I have lots of stuff with me, but I'll use that fun for, I'll need more for sure.
Don't dehydrate.
Hydrate. Don't dehydrate. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let me, I will, like, I brought some coffee and tea with me, but I will definitely need more to survive the day. So thank you for contributing to the Keep Nomad Hydrated Fund. Thank you, dude. Thank you always. Hey, Michael, how you doing? In Japan, there's bound to be one Booba vending machine. There is. Supernova. Is this Japan? Yes, it is. Whoa, whoa. And it's like windy and rainy today. The rain, it started raining, then it stopped. And the wind, it's like alternating. Whatever I'm not ready for, it's what comes next. Yo, level 2 hype train. Anonymous gifter, thank you so much for kickstarting this hype train. Oh yes, thank you, Phil, too. Oh yeah, let's go. Hold on. We need the musics. Oh wait. We have to do the other kind of music. Right. A level 2 hype, just skip over level 1. Yeah, if you don't have a hype train, like the last couple, I think the last 2 streams we didn't have a hype train, then Twitch is all nice to you and like lets you have an easier hype train. They're like, there, buddy, it's okay. Nobody's gonna hurt you. You know, it's like one of those things. Yeah, it's a hype train, let's go. On Twitch, yeah, I don't know if everyone on YouTube always gets the meaning of that, but I'm gonna get some music and we're gonna get some excitement going on here. There it is.
Austin 316 CST has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Oh wait, hold on. Austin, thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Hold on, I'm trying to juggle too much stuff. Hold on. Let's get you guys on this thing. we're gonna have a proper hike train. Hell yeah, let's go. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Level 4? All right, hold on. Thank you. Spam emotes too, guys. Hell yeah, absolutely spam them. Level 5.
Let's see the chocobo cheers.
Level 5 it up.
What the hell just happened? Huh? There we go. It's a quick pie train. Let's go. Quick pie. I will get right to that. Luckily, I found a mailbox. Hopefully, no one needs it. Hopefully, my hat doesn't blow off. Hey, Livoka, what's going on, buddy? It's very windy. Oh! There we go. Thank you so much, everyone. We hit a level 5 hype train at 6:24 in the morning. Thank you all for spamming emotes. I feel that love so much. Love it. Let's go. If it'll actually work. I have to hold the tripod stand though because I'm worried it'll like fall over. Thank you for making that giant emote work. I appreciate it. It's getting so windy. Oh, you can see my shirt. It's like I don't know how this, like I literally barely slept, but I just feel so energetic today. It might be the caffeine, it might be you guys, but I just feel so damn good. I'll probably crash hard at like 2 in the afternoon. I don't know if we have like another, I'll just have to probably just loop it until I find more music that's like safe for both streams. Yeah, there's a big emote that's good. Nomadic hot damn. I still gotta get my my merch supplier to approve of that. They flagged it as copyright. Printed the Nomadic Nintendo logo just fine. And then we gotta get the new one too. So windy. God damn the wind. Oh. You can see my hair is just I probably will lose my hat. You can always play Tsukinomiya. Oh, that's true. Let's do it. That's actually it. After the song finish, if we're still going, I'm gonna throw Tsukinomiya. Dr. Calavera, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm supposed to hydrate. I'm really scared to like let go of this. I don't want my camera to fly and hit the car. It's like it's shaking. Hold on. Maybe that's more stable. I'll quit my speaker to it. There's 10 more to keep that.
Indian rubber
Oh,
next
you want
time,
it?
baby.
Okay. There we go. I really love that it's trying to keep up with it too. New SOB here, bro. Greetings from Taiwan. Good to see you. Awesome. I'm here in Japan so it's early for you too, right? It's starting to rain again. Ah, crap. I think we'll be okay. That's it. Your mating dance has me. What's your favorite anime? I don't get a chance to watch anime so much these days, so I'd say like probably still always been a huge fan of One Piece, but would like to branch out to more. We were supposed to watch some yesterday, my wife and I, but she fell asleep. Where's Tsukinomiya? Let's get Tsukinomiya. Dude, the wind, isn't it past your bedtime? Hajime no Ippo. Oh, I want to watch actually. We also have, hey, wait. Warky, is Money Train like safe for stream?
Hold on, we're gonna get the best song ever though. There's a video of me dancing to this song in a bear costume on my channel. So if you would like to see that, I don't know if anyone will ever want to see that, but it exists. Woo! Windy and rainy. There we go. It would have to be, right? Would you rather real world or anime world? Anime world sounds fun, but I do like the real world too. It's a tough one. It's okay, we'll still play this song. Thank you guys so much for making that hype train happen. That was great. Everybody wants some. So he's not so young. Real world has the Twitch subs. Yeah, but in anime, I don't know. What would we have instead? There are live streamers in anime. I watched. Thank you again, guys. Thank you so much. I watched. What is it? Japan Sinks? Was that the anime? And there was like a live streamer, YouTuber, and as one of like the survivors. That's so random. I don't know if you guys can hear me. It's really windy. Whoa! Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go find a safe spot to do all our stuff. And on Gift Me a Sub, yeah, Foxy. Dude, I hope you can catch some of the stream on Wednesday. I know it's early. The timing is really tough because of the opening times. Okay, we gotta take that off. Oh, okay. That was fun. Thank you guys. A bit windy out, yeah. Red if you want to live in the anime world the rest of the world, or blue if you want to live in the real world for the rest of your life. I don't know, look, to be honest, okay, if you live in an anime, it's a story, right? So there's a difference between living in an anime and an anime world, I guess, but if you live in an anime, there's got to be conflict and trouble, and you know, it's like a classic. I guess that's for real life too. I'm always in conflict. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that, buddy. Can always watch the VOD. Yeah, that's true. And we'll make sure to clip buying the Fox figure because that's a must. So, yeah. Luke, no, he's actually been living in Isekai since he fell. You know what? What's happened since I fell? My health improved, I lost weight. We hit Partner Plus. Yeah, maybe we did have Isekai after all. Yo, there it is, the big fall. You know, that was almost a year ago. It happened in September of last year, so it was almost a year ago. You fell when? Yeah, I passed out from sheer exhaustion. And I like smashed face first into a jagged metal dumbbell weight, and it shredded my face up. And it cut so deep just under my eye that I was lucky I didn't lose my eye. If I had hit a little bit higher, I would have lost my eye easily because it was deep. It's still healing. It's been a year and it's still healing. It hasn't fully healed yet. And then he finally slept. Yeah, I did after that. I stood up to go grab some laundry and I woke up with a bloody face on the floor, very confused. Is this real life? Is this just fantasy, right? It's kind of how the feeling was. How much is a locker here? What is this for? Oh, it's like dry cleaning. Never mind. This is where they put like people's dry cleaning so they can come up and put the code in and get it. You want to see the trophy from that day? All right. I'm looking pretty terrible today. I was in bed for 3 hours, but I couldn't sleep at all, so it's all right. Here? Yeah. To this day, chatters still blame Kobe. Glad you got much better and improved your health. Yeah, definitely it's improved a lot. The funny thing is, someone just asked, well, what anime I like, and I said I like One Piece. The main protagonist, my favorite character, has the same exact scar under his left eye. It's was definitely not intentional, but see, we're so close to the rabbit shrine that even the eye doctor has a little rabbit icon on it. That's cute. Cool warrior vibe. There's a holiday called Anime Day. I didn't know that. I'm not surprised. Beautiful, sexy. Yeah. Thanks for making me feel less self-conscious, guys. I appreciate it. I'll pretend like it's true and appreciate it, even if it's just internet joking. Luke taking cosplay too far. Luffy has that rubber neck too. That's true. Actually, I never considered that. He's got a rubber neck and a scar under his left eye. And I honestly think a lot of what I do is very similar. I get in my van and I travel to a new area that often has its own food, its own sights to see, and sometimes its own variant of the language. So in some ways, I really feel like I'm on my own adventure every single day. I love it. Like Wednesday, we're gonna go to the biggest heart off in Japan. I'm so excited for that. I went there once right at closing, so I could only see like 10 minutes of it, and then it shut down. And I was just like, I was already like blown away. But to be able to spend a whole day there, I'm amped. And I was deciding when a good time would be to do that. I was saving it for a good time, and Foxy, you were straight up like, here, make it a good time. And I'm so amped for that. Thank you, buddy. We have 7,400 yen and a building, like a series of buildings, all of the offs, including Liquor Off, which I have never been to, and I'm so excited to go to. Sexy House. Seksui House, Sekisui House is, it's a builder. Quite a pretty large house builder, but I always call it Sexy House because that's what it sounds like. When you say big, can you try to describe? Well, it has, what, like 6 or 7 off shops. And when I went, it had 3 different buildings. Like it had a parking structure and a building there with 2 of the offs. And then it had like 2 other kind of buildings connected, and they're tall. I didn't get to see all of it. Like I said, they were shutting it down. I think by the time I got there, only Mode Off was open. So I could walk around a little bit. I don't even know if I got the stamps. I don't know if I was collecting stamps yet. I might have been. So maybe I've already gotten them, but I don't care. I didn't get to actually see it, so. Whoa, run. What are the prices for those Japanese whiskey compared to Germany? Yeah, that's a good point. I think they're always gonna be a little cheaper here. What's that? Is that a cicada or, oh yeah. Cicada plus power line equals boop. Why are the streets empty? It's like an off mall, yeah. Very much so. The streets are empty because it's a holiday and it's 6:30 a.m. So like I was saying, if today's Monday, but it's a national holiday. And it's also in August, which means the school kids are off. They have summer holidays, so there's nobody really motivated to be walking around at 6 a.m. except old people and me. And don't say I'm an old person. No, that's not it. It comes down to, in summer, I like to do sunrise streams, but summer especially is a great time for them because it gets too hot in the daytime. 12-year-old Yamazaki. I had some of that the other day. It was quite good. It's COVID-25. Suntory whiskey here is about 8,000 yen. But it's probably just Harmony, right? So my favorite whiskey ever was Hibiki 12 year. I always say this, and people are like, what? I used to buy it for about 35 bucks a bottle, 700 milliliter bottle. Now they were up to $1,000. Now they're about like 600 or 700, 800, depends on where you buy it. I will forever miss that. There was a solid like 2 years where I drank that for, and I considered it expensive at $35 a bottle, but now that they're like $700 a bottle, I wish I had enjoyed it more. Mountain Day, it's not a new, it might be new-ish, like in the last 5 or 10 years. It wasn't a day, I'm pretty sure, when I first came to Japan. Either Ocean Day or Mountain Day, one of those two was introduced as an extra holiday around summertime while I was here. And I've been here 18 years, so. And it was shipped 12-year-old Hibiki. Not anymore, really? Like, you're talking about for like a glass of it, right? So during the festival, it's really cool. 7-Eleven's so smart. During the festival, all the streets are closed to cars, and it's just like stands of food all along the street to the Rabbit Shrine. And outside this 7-Eleven, I don't know if they still do it. Bottle of it, it can't be that cheap. For Hibiki 12. Hibiki, no, there's no way. They don't make it anymore. There's no way to be that cheap. Unless they just didn't know what they had. That's insane. Hibiki Harmony could be that price. Hibiki 12, that's nuts. Okay, so for example, I don't want to dox myself, so it's Hibiki. I don't want to dox myself, so let me just crop it. So I take my address out. Okay, here we go. On Amazon Japan, where it comes from, it's 74,000 yen for a bottle of Hibiki 12, because they don't make it anymore. Used to be 3,500. That's a huge, what percentage markup is that? That's huge. Yeah, exactly, Rain, yeah. In Japan, it's about 500 bucks. If you're out of Japan, it's probably about 700. They don't make anything. Nah, what happened was when I was drinking 12 year, they had a consistent supply of 12, 15, 17, 21 year on several whiskeys like Yamazaki and Hibiki. But then Japan won some worldwide awards for good whiskey, and then everybody wanted it. And then suddenly, they just couldn't keep that supply up, and they sold out, and they were selling for more abroad, so they were like, okay, yeah, we can make a lot of money now. And then they're like, shoot, well, we don't have any stock to age anymore, so we have to just call it, Blend or Harmony, and hope people will still buy it. And they do, but it's not the same. 20,000%, yeah, something like that. So many different kinds now, none of them are as good as the OG. I'm not sure if I've even had Harmony. I knew it wouldn't be as good. And I just don't want that to be the last taste. I have a little bottle of 17 year Hibiki in my room for a celebration. It's not my favorite, but I couldn't find a little bottle of 12. I have a little bottle of Hibiki 17 sitting on my studio shelf for a day when I deserve a celebration. I changed up in my entire overlay. I've been wanting to change the mini-map to a circle for like 2 years. But I didn't know how. So Sam was in my server yesterday helping out, and then he's like, do you need anything else? I was like, do you think you can help me make the mini-map a circle? Because I like the old one, but it takes up so much of the screen, and I'd rather just make it sleek and more about the like what you guys can see, and have all the other stuff be just like, clear, concise, sleek. I changed up the donation board. I had to like go into the code, and I needed some help from online resources to make that happen. But I changed up everything, so hopefully it looks a little better. I don't like the font of the socials, so I'm gonna change that. I had already made it, and so like I have to go through and fix all of them, and I just didn't have time. So I didn't want like one to be one font and all the other ones to be different. So this week I'll fix that up. Maybe make it the same as the time and date. I also changed the date. The date widget was having problems, so then I just had to get a new one. Notice the font changed to a more serious Comic. I didn't think it was Comic Sans, but everyone's saying that now, so okay, oops. A serious Comic Sans. I didn't like it, so I'm gonna change it back, or change it to something else. 104K yen for a bottle of 12-year-old where you are. Yeah, not surprising. Not surprising. One day, it's a goal of mine to buy a bottle. To be like, I have enough money, I deserve this, I'm gonna buy a bottle of Hibiki 12. One day it'll be a 700 milliliter bottle, will be sitting on my counter, and I'm gonna share it with friends, and cheers to like all of us doing the best we can in life. Hibiki 12. Had to check out Harmony. Yeah, no, all good, dude. No, the thing is, they look the same. They look exactly the same. So I almost bought one, and I was like, oh wait, this isn't this, when they first changed over. I'm like, this isn't 12, where's 12? And they were laughing at me. They're like, haha, you want 12? You're not gonna get it here, buddy. Well, everyone has their preference. Hibiki has 12, 17, 21 year back in the day, and they still have some floating around. I tried all of them. You would think the 17 and 21 would be better. Some people like those better. I love the balance of 12. It, to me, tastes the best. And once it's bottled, it doesn't age. So it's not like a bottle of 12, having sat for 10 years, is now a 22. It doesn't age once it's been bottled, so it should be solidly delicious. You might be able to get a taste at a bar in Japan. I think Sam sent me a picture of a place he went where they had it on the shelf. So you probably can. It'll be extremely expensive for a cup though. It might be like $100 for a glass, but or like $80 for a glass. But if you're, want to try it once. Scotch is good and better and cheaper. Yeah, I get you. Single barrel here, way higher in the price tier. What aged whiskeys do they make now? I don't know, honestly. I kind of got out of the whiskey scene a while back. There's a really cool whiskey bar, maybe 2 stations back this way, and it's underground. And the original owner went around UK, Scotland, all these places, and bought like local stuff, brought it back with him, and it's quite expensive. My old boss used to take me there, and he would pay for the whole night. It was amazing. He'd be like, "Let's try this," and it would be like $50 a glass from some village in Scotland, and it'd be so amazing. So I had this like whiskey phase for about 2 or 3 years, but I'm kind of out of that now. It got a bit like strong for me, and I wanted like lighter, easier to drink things. And now like I can't even handle drinking so much anymore, so I have to be very careful. Many times older ones are a bit too much. Yeah, that's kind of how I felt, Natural Skelter. Yeah. Like, I've tried a few of the really like 21-year-old aged or more, and I'm just like, I find that they're not top tier for me. It's like wine. Sometimes the really expensive wines are not as, they don't hit me the same as like a cheap wine. We did this thing at work once. Did we walk this way? I think we did. No, not yet. That sounds pretty good, Foxy. Get luck at, maybe, yeah. You know what? On Wednesday, if there's a Hibiki 12 at Liquor Off, like a small bottle of it for really cheap or something, maybe we can find it. That'd be pretty damn cool. A small bottle should go for about $100 if I'm lucky, and maybe we can go for less if we find it at Liquor Off. If we found one for 50, that might be worth it. Because that's my absolute favorite. I could save that for a day. A special day. There's a golf studio here. Where's all the crazy bars? Yeah, no, so like we went to Hideyoshi last night, so I had like a few, what are they? Shochu and green teas. And then I was kind of like, all right, yeah, I'm good because we have early stream today, right? But also, I just don't, I'm finding myself less and less able to handle after eating healthy and being a lot healthier, being able to process alcohol, so I don't really have it as much anymore. Just with friends and stuff. Yeah, Hideyoshi. Yeah, we're filming a second video on next Wednesday. So next week, Wednesday, we'll have to do either a really early stream or a really late stream. Or I might just stream it Hide after we film. I haven't decided yet. I haven't made the schedule, but well, I'll be filming with him from like 1 p.m. to maybe 4 or until he opens. And then there's a Tori key here. So either I can stream at his place, which could also be cool because I can get more footage and stuff. Alcohol-free beers there is now. I can't drink those though. I wish I could. They use a lot of chemicals and fake sugar, and that stuff just messes with me too. So I've just been on this carbonated water kick where I get lime, lemon, or sudachi. I squeeze it in there, and that's sort of like my go-to. That's a cute little Burger King. This wasn't here when I lived here. The morning set. I didn't know Burger King had a morning set. Doesn't look very breakfasty though. Cheeseburger combo, cheese and cheese chicken combo, and a barbecue lettuce burger combo. None of that sounds breakfasty for me. That's until 10:30. They got Johnsonville hot dogs too. None of this sounds like breakfast. German alcohol-free beer? I don't know. Seen Liquid Death as a water brand? Nope, not here. Favorite is Glenfiddich, 12-year dad's favorite too, and we went through a bottle and a half between us at my wedding. Whiskey is only served to me and my dad. That's cute. I love that. Yeah. It's until 10:30 for that. I don't know. Maybe it's a cheaper set rather than an actual breakfast. They just have like a cheap set for the start of the day. This looks good. You can tell I might be hungry as I'm walking through these alleyways. Let's cross over. There's a bunch more of these kind of cool little Shoten guys. I want to see them before people are walking around really. And then we can walk towards my old neighborhood. If you had a night shift, that's breakfast. 10:30 a.m. I mean, yeah. There's no fake sugar in it. Oh, really? Oh, I'd try that. I don't know. Do you know what the brand is? I would love to try that. Because I really like the taste of beer, but all of Japan's fake beers, they had one that didn't have fake sugar, but it had calories, and the Japanese people feel like if it's zero beer, it should be 0 calorie. But to make it like that, they've got to use like lots of additives and chemicals. So I don't mind it having some calories or some natural sugar. I just want like no added sugar, no fake stuff. That's all I really want. Alcohol-free Guinness. I don't think I've seen that in Japan, but if I can find it, I'll look into it. New user, thank you for the follow. Ah, is Beck's? It's Beck's? Okay. Beck's Blue. I've seen Beck's. I've never seen Beck's Blue. Let's have a look though. Because I would love to find a zero beer I can enjoy. Especially we're going into summer. I mean, I still have drinks here and there, but like it's just more, has to be more spaced out for me. Wait, there's a shrine here? I don't remember this. Obviously this would have been around for a long time. I just don't remember it. Hydrate. Oh yeah, I promised you a hydrate, huh? I owe you 2 hydrates and a stretch. Let me see if they opened that park yet. There's a nice little sit-down bench area right over here. It'd be perfect to take a break, have some coffee, stretch, and then we'll continue our journey. Also find a restroom. Okay, I owe you 2 stretches. Burger Drive is good, 0 alcohol. Brewed to German beer purity law, just water, barley, hops, and hops extract. If I could find that here, Rain, I would be super stoked. I've been checking zero beers, but all the Japan brands, they had one called Ichi, I think it was, that didn't have any junk in it, but nobody really liked it. I don't know, it was a different one maybe, but nobody liked it because they're like, oh, it still has calories. I want 0 calorie, but it's like, then that's pretty much a Diet Coke of beers, of alcohol-free beers. They opened the park, perfect. Let's go chill there. Hopefully there's no mosquitoes, but we can, should be fine. I think half of the plants are fake. Damn, guys, come on. Let me sit down first. I got 5 stretches and like 3 hydrates. Enough stretches to make you a pretzel. I'm going full yoga mode here. Hydrating and radio Taiso. Radio exercise number 1. Doom, doom, doo, doo, doom, 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 doom. Or you can chill in here, but I think they have the speakers blasting all the time. This is kind of cool. This might be better. It's like empty. Even like the homeless dude just gone. Do you think the station staff will care if I'm chilling here? This looks like a cool spot, like under the train tracks. Plus it has these standing seats. What a vibe. Let's do it. Would you guys, oh my God, stop it. Stop it. You're insane. Chat. Oh, right. I forgot I had an umbrella there. Chat, what happened to you? Where is this insanity coming from? And why didn't Luke not like put cooldowns on those? I redeemed this selfless shift. Please promote your glutes as you stretch for us. The glutes are up here in your shoulders, right? I'm totally kidding. That's not for promoting body. I have not much of a promotable body. So what else can I promote for you, buddy? Besides body. Look, I'm all sweaty. I've got cheese. Okay. This is a really cool spot. Why is it always on Zoom by default? Yeah, I like this little, like, I don't know, place. My love of Boyne. I do have a humongous love of Boyne. Humongous is probably the wrong choice of word. Let's have some coffee real quick. I think this one's coffee. Oh, which color was coffee today? Yeah. Pre-flex. I got nothing to flex. I got nothing to flex. Except an amazing chat. I'm so used to trying to move the camera away from the mini map, now I don't have to worry about it. Now that's just covering my face, so it's perfect. All things and stuff starting with Patreon. Ooh. Okay. All right. So first, cheers, coffee break time. Let's begin. Twitch community guidelines prohibits focusing on body parts as reward. Yeah. No, it's a joke though. I totally get it. I'm not gonna be showing any glutes. Don't worry. Thank you for reminding me though. Appreciate it. Okay. So first and foremost, I started my content creation journey as a YouTuber, doing van life and vlogs. And I go to events and used to do food challenges, not so much, but I have a lot of videos on my channel. So if you like Japan content, please check it out. You're obviously here on Twitch if you're not watching YouTube live. So yeah, I do Twitch IRL live streams, adventures like 3 days a week, and gaming or studio hangouts or all sort of figure building, other things, generally once a week. And we have a Patreon and YouTube member stream once a week where sometimes we go places, but most times we hang out, chill, have coffee, chat about more behind the scenes stuff or stuff I can't really talk about on the main internet. Not like it's gossip, but it's more personal to me, and sometimes there's things I don't want to share with everybody. So having that smaller community is really nice. Plus, I definitely share, for all the videos I make, I'll share content that doesn't make it to the videos. We're gonna be watching content from Atami's Adult Museum, for example, which I can't show on Twitch or YouTube normally, but I can show on Patreon, so. I also post reels and videos on Instagram and TikTok. I have a Facebook, but I don't really use it. I just post whatever goes on Instagram goes there. I have Twitter or X, but I don't really use it and I have a bunch of the other stuff too, but I hardly use the other stuff. I don't have time to keep up. I can't even keep up with my own YouTube schedule. So anyways, I hope that was all right, self-promotion. Oh yeah, I'm a voice actor too. But all I've done is background stuff so far, and I need to get my butt in gear to try to get more auditions, get in on more auditions, so I can do proper voice acting. My goal is to do voice acting in a video game. I really want to do voice acting in a video game someday. I just think it'd be so cool because I love video games. Thank you. Thank you. I hope I did all right. I'm not really good about self-promotion in general because I suck at promoting myself, and I'm usually far too focused on the stream and trying to have a good time with you guys. But anyways, thank you for forcing me to do my own job, which I'm terrible at sometimes. Oh, coffee for life. Who likes the shirt, by the way? One of my favorites. It's kind of big though, but I guess it'll shrink over time. Let's go get that goal. Let me try and networking for video game VA. Really? I gotta up my skills then. Gotta practice. So where it cracks whip. It's just, it's a hard thing for me to do. It's not a self-conscious issue. It's just that like when I started Twitch, I was constantly promoting my YouTube channel because I was trying so hard to build it, but it builds so slowly, and I've already kind of accepted that it's not gonna just take off. So I just keep working at it, but my YouTube channel is not the type that will just be like 100K or 1 million probably ever, but I will chip away at it. I'll keep putting content. I've got good memories. I'm happy to watch my old videos with my wife and see the places we've been. And you know what? Who was it was it Gregos? One of you guys suggested putting Uma Musume in my horse race video tag, and somebody actually commented on the video like asking questions about the horse racing event because they like Uma Musume. And I wonder if it drove that to drove it there, which is pretty cool. Hello, YouTube chat. Yeah, visual novels are a video game. That's true. That was you, right? Well, it at least got 1 subscriber and viewer of a video and like on that video. So if not more, thank you very much. Great idea. That was you, I think. Awesome. Okay, I gotta stretch, right? All right. I'm gonna go stretch over there. Ugh. Oh, ah, ooh. Maybe I need to stretch a bit more. Ooh. Feeling that. That didn't feel good. Whew. Did you guys hear the crack? Bam. No, it was a thing. Didn't know what was a thing. Oh, that horse racing has grown. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, when we went to the horse racing games, the Horse Racing Girls was probably out, but it wasn't like worldwide popular, so I hadn't heard of it yet, and I hadn't seen anything yet. I only really heard of it in the last year. We did the horse racing video maybe 3 years ago, I think. It was crazy because it snowed the day before. So the races were pushed back. And if you've seen the video, like we arrive and they're like, there's 30 people out there shoveling snow so they can have their first race. It was kind of neat. It was a very fun trip, very fun video. Shoko actually filmed that time too because she was thinking to make YouTube content. And I was like, well, while you're making your video, can I just put one on my channel? She said, sure. She never made it, but I did. I don't think there's a link to it. I got that. I don't think there's a link to it. I can do that real quick. There's not a link to all my videos, which is kind of dumb on my part. But basically, my wife and I go to a horse racing place in Tokyo, and I just take you through the whole day. like from walking up to it from the station, like checking out the whole facility, the food court. We get some food there, like how it looks, and going in the inner side of the track and around there. It was pretty cool. It was an amazingly fun day. I think we both came out losing a little bit, if I remember right, but we won some, lost some. It was fun. I never bet a lot. I'm not a huge gambler, but it was great. Getting a couple years worth of hay donated. Really? Phil, can you? Thank you, buddy. Yeah, it's actually easier. The probably fastest way is just write horse racing nomadic gaijin on the search and it'll come up right away. But it's also probably on I don't know if it's on my front page. There's just so many videos. YouTube support from an Appa lobby while my laundry dries. Thank you, buddy, appreciate it. There's some green tea now. I made this last night, so it's super strong and very bitter. I first like hot brew it, and then I put some ice in it, and then stick it in the fridge overnight, so it cold brews like the rest of the night. It's just like super strong. These are great for sunrise streams because it's probably very caffeinated too. Yeah, I can't drink energy drinks anymore, so coffee and tea is all I get. So I gotta share it to my friends who are horse girl friends. Bet many will enjoy it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo the thumbnail this week too because it's a kind of old one. I could probably make it a little nice. Shoko was joking I should put like one Uma Musume in the corner, but I was like, that might be a little bit too much, like clickbait, because there's nothing horse girl in it because I didn't know them at the time. I should go back and make another one. Oh, you added the command and everything? Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, that was a fun video. I want to do more videos like that. That was a really easy one to do. Like, we just spent the day hanging out. It was off stream. I filmed, and then I think I did an Instagram live or something because I wanted to do a little bit of live, but I didn't want to like the whole day to be live. So we had like a couple people in and chat. I used to do Instagram lives sometimes, and a couple people in chatting and hanging. It was fun. And I was just showing like, I didn't show any of the races. I was just showing like the facilities a bit. And eating some takoyaki. Can I link in your YouTube chat? Please do it, Kage Alex. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You guys can always link the videos. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Clickbait, what sells? Everyone use it on YouTube. True, but like my philosophy, this is probably why my videos never go viral, it's okay to like hype a video and even exaggerate a little bit, but the content that you promise should always be there. So if I'm gonna hype, it's okay to add a tag because people who are interested in Uma Musume might be interested in horse racing in Japan. I think that's not cheating. It's just a tag. It doesn't mislead anyone visually. But if I change my thumbnail to have a bunch of like Uma Musume and there's none of that in the video, I feel if someone else does it, fine. I don't like to do that. I prefer to be directly honest with everybody, which is why I suck at building channels because really you need to cheat to get ahead. Not everybody, but most need to really push that barrier. I just don't want to do that. Maybe I will one day. Maybe I'll cave one day and just be like, well, screw it. I can't survive without doing that anymore, and I'll have to like give in. But until then, I'd prefer not to. Watched yours and Eric's videos of the racetrack. Eric went during the Derby, so it was packed. Ah, okay, yeah. I didn't know he made a video there. That's cool. Yeah, we went, it had snowed the day before, so I think like a lot of people who would have just gone on the day probably canceled. So it wasn't that crowded at all. We could get food and like go to the shops very easily, and filming was quite chill. And they were like, you're allowed to film, but don't make money. And I was like, well, don't worry, my videos don't make money, it's fine. No, actually, that was only at the other one. The, what's it called? That was the auto races. I didn't film it anyways. They use that track in the game? Oh, I did not know that. See? Maybe I can just put the track name in there. Then it's less Still right though, you know. And thank you again, Phil. Thank you again, Kage Alex. Appreciate you guys. And thank you, Gregos, for watching the video. That's great. All right, we had a short break. After all this caffeine and coffee and tea, I need to go find a restroom. So, should have a snack as well, probably. Let me just get. I'm just gonna have a couple bites. Ignore me. Ignore the crunchiness. I just need to. I'm trying really, especially in summer. Last year, summer was when I got like heat exhaustion and then had the accident. So, dinner time with the family. Yep, have a good one. Enjoy your family time. I'm jealous. Sorry, I don't understand what family time is. Of course, here you do not. You'll never understand. Oh man, thank you. Thank you, Kage. I appreciate that, dude. I was trying to like move the mic or try not to have crunchy food on stream, but I've realized that if I'm gonna just survive, sometimes I just gotta take little bits at a time and apologize. so hopefully it's not too bad. ASMR and whatnot. But thank you so much, Alex. That's true, Rain. Safety is very important. And this, Lavoko, you're right. This is family time. I agree. I feel it. Is there a restroom in here? This looks like a nice book. Oh, it's not open yet. Okay. I thought I saw people walking in there though. I think there's one near the station. Let me go check real quick. And then we'll walk through these shopping streets. There's so many, and we'll head to my old neighborhood. Still lots we can do, so I'm digging this. Mukbang ASMR stream, yeah. Look at this laundry. This is so cool. This wasn't here when I lived here. It's called Laundry Lush, and it's just 3 machines. Oh no, there's more over here. It's tiny. This might be the smallest laundromat I've ever seen. But I'll tell you one thing. Oh, it's air conditioned. Oh, I could stay here for a minute, but I won't stay too long. But this, this machine has a guy bowing. It says like, this is not to be used as a change machine. This is just for like the detergent. A lot of these machines will automatically put detergent in, so you don't need it, but some of the older ones need it. These shoe washer and dryer are amazing. I wore my shoes in the ocean once. It was like a whole thing where you like ran and jumped in the ocean. And I put it in one of these, and then I put it in the dryer up here, and they came out like brand new shoes. It was incredible. So I actually really like these. Yeah, the shoe machine's great. Hey Luke, good morning. Just got back from my birthday night out, and it looks like I'm gonna enjoy the rest of the night. Enjoy you for the rest of the night. Hell yeah, I'll be around. Sneaker laundry, it's really, if you're in Japan and you're like, your shoes get wet from the rain or get like a little, sometimes if they get wet from the rain and they didn't properly dry, they get that kind of mildewy smell or something. Come and use one of these, man. Just drop it in, run a load, as long as they're not like super pricey or like hard to maintain shoes. If it's just like sneakers or something, you put them in there, wash them, and then here they go on this like drying rack. It's super cool. It works really efficiently. It dries quickly. I don't know if any other countries have like a. You want me to do a Tota stream? It'll be boring as crap, but I'll do a Tota stream. Fine. I'll just write like cameraman Paul's ex home. No, I'll just write why cameraman Paul hates Saitama, and that'll be the name of the stream. And I'll just walk around Tota for like 5 or 6 hours until you guys die of boredom. And then you compare it to the rest of Saitama that I show you, and you'll understand why. He doesn't like it. A self-dispensing soap. Well, actually, yeah, a lot of the newer machines, like my laundry machine at home, you fill the soap thing once in a while, but you just throw your stuff in there and press one button if you want to automate it, and then it'll wash, dispense the liquid based on the size of clothes, like the weight, like it'll shuffle it around and be like, all right, it needs this much soap, this much softener. Then it automatically dries from that. So you put clothes in my washer, you put clothes in. About 3 hours later, they're fully washed, dry, and static free. Take Paul with me? Actually, that'd be kind of cool because he can show me where he lived. I'll be like, ah, yeah, that place. I'd like to see which area he lived. There are some okay areas of Toda. Koeido, this is good beer. Saitama beer. If anything good coming out of Saitama, it's got to be at least Koeido. Marihana, Ruri, Shiro, Kiara. The best is Beni Aka. This is like a sweet potato dark, sweet potato imperial stout. Wait, no, imperial sweet potato. I can't read it. Is it amber lager? It's hard to see it, but whatever it is. I think it's dark. I think it's an amber. Very good. Samsung has one of those? Oh, I didn't know that. I've never seen one of those before, the sneaker washer thing. Or the washer dryer all-in-one unit. We're on our second one, but because the first one, they kind of last like, washers in Japan typically last less than 10 years. It's understood that they just break down over time. We have pets too, so. We learned from our mistakes last time though. There's 2 layers of filter before it gets to the final filter that's inside the machine, and dog hair would get in that. And so what we do is like we put these filter covers on the two upper filters, and it gets all the dog hair and like lint and stuff, and then it keeps the inner filter from clogging up and getting all messed up like our last machine. So it should last longer, hopefully. A great Saitama Content Crush podcast with Paul. I would really like to have him on the podcast actually. So it could be a walking thing. The podcast's pretty open. Like sometimes it's just me telling stories. Sometimes it's in person, like in Ian's studio. Sometimes it's just like online with our faces or something. In person is always my favorite. So if it's walking or driving is also a good one. I can set up several cameras. I'd be a pain in the ass, but I can do like reaction shots and several cameras, but it might just be easy just to put one single cam and have us drive and chat. I'm down to do that with other creators too. It'll be fun. Wash clothes while on holiday. Wait, I was gonna try to find a restroom, right? Yeah, let me go to the station area. I think I saw one earlier. There's at least one on the other side. I just gotta pee real quick, and then we can go back down this neighborhood and to my old place. Likes to walk to burn them calories. Yeah, I'm down. I am 100% down. But I mean, like, I could drive us somewhere and we can walk. Like, it doesn't have to be all in the car, but. Or we just meet somewhere and walk. On-site podcast, you should do. You have so many good places for a podcast. Yeah. I would love that. Like a couple years ago, I was gonna do something like comedians getting coffee, where I just like get a creator to get in the car. We have a little interview, like back and forth, just casually. Then we go to a coffee shop and we just grab some, or we go to like some kind of restaurant or something, sushi place, ramen place, and we have something to eat while we finish up the conversation. I had like a channel for it, and I was gonna like start getting guests and do it, but I just, like the logistics of it was just really tough. Working out how to get people, the scheduling, yeah, and then with my current schedule, which is already pretty tough. You know, the well is run dry when it gets me and other mods on the podcast. It's not like that. It's like, I would love to do that too sometime. It's more like, I have like 10 people who have all said they're down. Even Pete was like, yeah, we were originally gonna do it like when I first started the podcast, but he was getting extremely busy back then, like at that time. So we just couldn't lock down a time. So then I ended up, Ian was really good about getting back to me, and we're gonna do a second one later this year, hopefully in September. I'll go back to his studio. That'll be a lot of fun. All right, I swear I saw a restroom over here. Was that? Oh, that's it. Yeah, okay. Perfect. I don't know if I can fit with all this stuff. My subathons have now modcast when streamer is away. Oh yeah, I just, my first subathon, I was 24/7, yeah, so I had to sleep on like a blurry screen while VODs played and stuff, but yeah, for the last one, we just stopped it when I slept and started it back up the next morning. Less burden for the mods. Basically, you have to make sure someone's always there in case someone comes in and is suddenly like hate rating or racist or something. And so either it puts a lot of strain on your mods or you just stop and start it again. This toilet is, in case the toilet's out of order, please contact, wait, what? It looks like it's open. Let me see if it's open. Is there a regular restroom? Oh, there is. Okay, I don't need the like fancy one. I just need to pee. Okay, can I get a peanut butter from chat so I can use the restroom real quick? Just need to, I still want more coffee and tea, so we've got to create space. Your stream design looks nice. Oh, I'm glad you like it. Yay! Replace VODs and mods talking. That's cool. I'm down with that. Should we bring our fake banana with us today? Did you clip the fake banana? There's a lot of reasons to play UFO Catcher. Creepy Babies is not one of them. Oh, mommy, can I have money so I can buy a stretchy creepy baby? Said 0 people in this world. 0. Who is the target market? Oh, you can take their pants off. I guess there is a target market for that. Wow, baby butt. Oh my god. Is that what you wanted?
Priscus says I'm getting the facial hair BTW. It looks good and full.
Thank you. Shoko says it's too much, so I might have to trim it down a little bit. But yeah, no, I like it. I've gotten nothing but good comments, so I appreciate that. And then when I show people my videos, my YouTube and stuff, they're like, oh, you look so different without the beard. I'm like, yeah. I also just look younger in general in my old YouTube videos. We have like so many options. Spider-Man's the main focus. No, thank you. No, I appreciate you, Bushido Drake. Thank you, buddy. Are you forgetting to pay those monkeys in your basement? Usually. That's... All right. Thank you for your patience, friends. Was it the stretchy babies that come with removable pants? Those are so weird. Yeah, I didn't see the clip. I'm just assuming by your content. I just had to pee real quick. I want to spend as little time in there as possible. Use the restroom, wash my hands, get out. It's those. As long as you've been living in Japan, have you ever felt an earthquake that truly scared you? I actually like earthquakes. Even the March 2011 one, I was filming and like enjoying it until I found out like a bunch of people died, obviously. But I was like, this is so cool. The only one that scared me was the one that's on. It's on my TikTok and Instagram and stuff and YouTube. It scared me because my wife and I were right by a river, right by the ocean, and our dogs were parked. They were just chilling in the car, like further down the road. And I wanted to get back to them and get away from the water because I know it takes time for a tsunami to hit, but there was a tsunami warning and I was just like, I have nightmares about that all the time, and we were right by the water, and that was really legitimately scared for the dogs, for us, everything. We got back to the car and we drove up a hill, but there were more earthquakes and it was crazy. So we got out of that city, we got out of the peninsula. But yeah, it's pretty nuts. That was the only time I was really legitimately scared. Generally, I like the earthquakes. I'm weird. I don't know why. Yeah, the live stream fail clip. Imagine being scared of quick water. Yeah, I really like that series of. I got a lot of hate comments and a lot of defending comments, all from people I don't know, of being like, bro, it was just an earthquake, like chill out. And then people would be like, do you understand what happens in earthquakes? Like people die. And some guy was just like, imagine being scared of moving dirt. And then someone defended me and said, well, they were by the water, there could be a tsunami. And it's like, imagine being scared of water or something. And while I guess I should be pissed at a comment like that, like undermining my feelings, I was laughing my ass off. It's like, what a response. God, I love it. That's great. The internet's hilarious. We can't go across this way. Whoa! Whoa, the winds. Oh, like to get an understanding, look at the trees. And these are like firm trees too. Woo! Guess I never heard of landslides. Yeah, they're rage baiting, but the thing is, it made me laugh so hard. Yeah, 100%. Actually, so that earthquake video still gets comments. I posted that video. That was Intense made that short, by the way. I posted that video about 2.5 years ago, or about 2 years ago, right? It still gets comments like every month on TikTok and YouTube. I don't think on Insta anymore, but it still gets comments being like, how strong was it? Or like, why were you guys so panicked? Or, man, I'm glad you guys are safe. Hope you guys are safe. It's like crazy that it still gets so many video views. We got about 3 million on TikTok, almost. People like disasters, I guess. It has actually 3 million now. Damn. Look at that. 3M. Everything else is like a couple hundred or thousand, and then bam. YouTube comments are crazy no matter what video is about. Typically mine are fine. There was that one guy who said I was super racist for making a video about beer, which I still don't understand, but overall not too bad. All right, let's walk to my old neighborhood. It's a long walk. It's actually not that long. 3 million, yeah. I told you the story, right, Gregos? Like, I had a couple friends do TikTok lives, and they went pretty well. And I joined 2 of them, so I wanted to try to do live, and I only had 300 followers on Instagram, and they promptly denied. It says get to 1,000, but like online, people were saying if you just ask them, they usually open it for you. I asked them, and they said, yeah, no, we're not really sure that's an option you should have. And then when that video went viral and then my channel went to like 3K followers, then they immediately mailed me and said, hey, how about doing live streams? You have the option. We'd love if you try it. And I was like, you two-faced bastards. Yeah, I was like, how dare you? And then I immediately went and did a live stream because I could. And it sucked, but it was still fine. You know, I still tried. Milk the earthquake content. No, I don't want to, you know, that's the thing, like, I would never want, after all the hard work I put into streams and YouTube content, if I got famous for something that wasn't what I really wanted to be, it would suck. It's like, okay, what if the horse racing video just popped off when like 5 million views and people are like, more horse content, more horse girls. Sure, I like horse racing and horse content. I'll make some more, but I don't want to make my channel only that. But that's kind of what would be expected if you grow that way. You know what I mean? I'll make another video like, hey, this is my van life travel through this amazing area of Japan nobody visits, and then all the comments would be like, more horse content, stop it. Where are the horses? I thought you were a horse content creator, you know, like. So while getting viral videos for like something you don't expect can be really awesome, I'm sure, if it hits the wrong thing, it could be like also very limiting. Oh yeah, there's like that's right, they're still around. Dave and Amy English. I've never met these people. I don't think so, but I've seen this place around for years. I guess they're still running. It's like some couple started their own English school. That's good. They survived some of the worst times for English schools. Mitsuminejinja. Some creators really get trapped in content. Yeah, I won't name any, but I've had a few people either directly tell me or tell me about other creators that really, at this point, hate the content that they make, but they're stuck in it. So my situation is, I'm not famous, I don't have big channels, and my videos don't get like a lot of views, but everything I do, I really love it. So it's double-sided, right? If I poured more time into just hitting trends and trying to get a niche that would get more views and more money and all that kind of stuff, then I could probably do it, but I would be stuck in something that I don't like. Whereas right now, even though I'm slowly growing, I'm doing everything that I really love. There's not a stream I do where I'm like, oh God, I gotta go here. Like, I get amped for every goddamn stream, home or outside. And same with my videos. I love editing the videos I make. At some point, it'd be nice to find a happy balance. Like, yeah, sometimes you gotta make content. It's not your favorite, but it helps pay the bills. Yeah, that's fine. I'm totally all right with expanding like that. But I'm really happy that I've grown my channels to doing things that I love. It also allows me to put passion and be genuinely excited about everything I do instead of like pretending to be excited. You see some of this with creators. They're like, oh my God, this is so cool. But you can tell they're kind of over it by this point. Be nomadic, then you would be stagnant gaijin. Yeah. That's right, trend can be gone in a day too. Yeah. I mean, I've watched YouTube channels where like, I watched like 20 videos straight. It was really interesting content. Then I was just like, yeah, I'm kind of over that style. I've seen enough. You know, it was really interesting, but now I'm kind of over it, and I think everyone gets like that. Oh, it's this, wait, is this Saturday? Ah, man, where is that? I don't think I can make it, but I'll take a photo. There's a fireworks festival. This looks cool. This looks cool. I think I know where this is. This is close to my place, right? Yeah. So I think I've taken you guys here before. I don't know if you remember. Big hugs, buddy. Big hugs. I hope you feel good. I hope you have a great day, buddy. Serious hugs. This I gotta try to catch. I'm filming with Hide. But I'm filming from 1. So I can catch the morning. I should try to catch this. Okay, one more time. Double enforce. So there's this place. I remember that bamboo forest I went in the rain. Oh yeah, that's also cool to check out. That's the end of the month. That's probably at the Bonsai Museum. Yep, there's an event. There's Gia. So cute. It was an accident, actually. I just accidentally slid over from the normal photo, which is all 4 of us. So if you guys remember that bamboo place I went to in the rain, they had there's a river with like old school, what do they call them, locks or whatever, like where they change the level of they raise or lower a boat between areas like this. This is Edo era, like very historic one, a path where they would bring lots of goods from the countryside to Edo. And once a year they do like a ceremony reenacting that. And I've always wanted to catch it, and it's next week. Unfortunately, I have filming that day, but at least I'm filming in the afternoon, so locks, yes. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can probably do that one, Greggles, the Bonsai Museum. So I'm glad I got, those boards are amazing for content. Is someone living in this, or? Huh. I mean, there's holes in it, so I hope not. Morning and night stream. Well, the filming is off stream, but yeah. So it'll be good. It'll be good. I'll try to catch that if I can, because I've been wanting to catch that for years. At the very least, I can make a little video about it. It would be cool. So I just have to get up a bit early that morning, go and film that, and god damn, dude. That one got greedy. That one got super greedy and paid the price. That was a lot of blood. Goddamn mosquitoes, man. I'm actually gonna go to Uniqlo or somewhere and try to get thin pants, like thin long pants for streams like this when I'm walking through a lot of areas with mosquitoes. Because I love shorts in summer and stuff, and I can't wear jeans, they're just too hot. But if I can get something very thin material, but they always bite my legs. My arms are too hairy, I guess, and then like they don't go for my face or anything. So if I can just cover my legs, I'd be in a lot better shape for like not getting bit everywhere. It would be cool to see how they compare to UK canals. To be honest, like the canal itself is pretty small, but it's just like, I think it's more the ceremony of the, like that tradition and stuff. So it should be, Shoko used to go to this gym when we first started dating, or she had just quit or something, I don't remember. I think she was still a member. So we live between two stations. We live this one that we were just at today and the one we're heading towards now. Hold on, I need the anti-itch stuff. I got like 3 bites, it's super itchy. Oh yeah, that video, that link that just popped up on the bottom. The guy who rated earlier. Oh yeah, Airism might be good. That's a good idea. I was thinking something like that. The guy who rated earlier, Megamat TV, we did a video together, and that's that video. Itasha car culture is so interesting. It's where they wrap a car in like video game or anime or idol stuff, and then they went to this show and they just did a ton of stuff. It's really cool. I've seen them around throughout my time in Japan. I've never seen that many in one spot. So it was freaking awesome video. Sorry, I got sidetracked watching your YouTube channel. How dare you? Thank you. Yeah, somebody used to always tease me that I'd promote YouTube on my Twitch, so then they'd be leaving my Twitch to watch YouTube. Ideally, they're just like bookmarking the video to watch later, but they'll still hang out in the live. The ideal situation is days when I'm not live, people watch the YouTube videos. It's like the perfect balance. There's even all the VODs now on there from now that I dual stream. So there's VODs, even when they're off of Twitch, they'll still be there. So always content, but yeah. I think too much of my face is also maybe too much for people. That's why I have to give you guys the breaks just in case. East Side Palace TNT. I don't know about you guys, but I wouldn't put TNT in the name of any building. Just feel like that's wrong. East Side Palace. Dynamite! There's a Love Hotel. You can always tell when the parking has those little like privacy sheet things. It doesn't hide the license plate or that a car goes in, because that's going to be too dangerous, but it lets you know that there's some level. They won't see your face, maybe. They'll see your legs. Too much, Luke? Never? Well, Greggles, you're still fairly new to the channel. Wait till you've been here as long as, I don't know, Kage Alex or Phil. You'll learn to get tired of this face, let me tell you. Couldn't resist Ian dishing the dirt. Oh, is it the podcast? Oh, yeah. So we'll have a second one. It'll be great. That was a really fun one. I think we actually went and set up Artedly that day. Was that the same day? Oh, I can't remember. No, I think those are different days. I've been to a studio a few times. It's nice. Nice studio. That's something I would want in the future, a Tokyo studio. He works once a week to pay for it. He does a little bit of web work and he gets a studio. It's perfect. I would imagine if I could do if I can get, like, kind of get a sweet deal like that, love to have can you imagine if I had a base of operation in Tokyo? I could start off in a tiny little studio and then just like walk into central Tokyo. That would be really cool. I read this wrong the first time I walked by, you can imagine. I was like, the what? The what is this? Looks pretty fancy though. Oh, it's a Japanese style Love Hotel room. You know, honestly, if you're visiting Japan, love hotels can be really cheap places to stay. They often offer a bigger size than a business hotel, and if you get it at the right timing, you can stay overnight for very cheap. It just depends on the place, the city and the place and stuff, but parking spaces look so small. They are. What will trip you out is these ones. You know, the Japanese are really good about maximizing space. Do you know how this kind of space works? Can you guess? Probably by looking at it. So typically, it's a mattress brand. Oh, imagine if you could borrow it when he's not there. He actually said anytime I need to use it, it's nice, but that I can just let him know. But I feel bad. I don't want to, like, you know, it's his place. I don't want to be like, bro, can I use it, like, you know, once every 2 weeks to stay over so I can stream in Tokyo? No, I don't want to do that. He's such a homie though. Like, if I asked him for that, he would probably be really supportive of it, but just, you know, rather him have his personal space and rather I figure out something one day. Okay, so these will raise up and cars can go, so this is actually the top floor of this parking thing. I don't know how deep this one goes, but generally it'll raise up, and it could be just one more layer, or if it's set up like this, it's probably multiple layers, because generally if it's only one more layer below, they'll have it like higher up above the ground. And so the benefit is this apartment complex can have more than just 2 spots. They can have maybe 8, 10, I don't know, however many fit in here if it says. But the downside is, like, you have to wait for it to, like, bring your thing up or bring it down. And then sometimes there's a line of people. My buddy had an apartment like that, so yeah, they stack cars. Sometimes you see these really tall cube shaped buildings, but they're like quite tall, like I don't know what you'd call that. It's like it's square shaped and very tall. They're actually just stacking cars. So it goes underground as well, and it can fit 50 cars or something in a very small space. It's cool. The cooler ones that I like better are actually the ones where if you ever seen iRobot, where he pulls his car in and the thing like turns his car and pulls it in and puts it in like a whole thing. They've had that technology, not as fancy looking as that, but they've had that tech here for, whoa, cheap parking. Sorry, I got distracted. Dude, I could have parked here for 500 yen. Shoot. I would have done that. Damn. Even if I had done both max parking, it still would have been cheaper than the other spot. Good to know for next time. If I come do this again, I'll park here. It's in between the 2 stations too. It would have been perfect. Damn. All right, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna start it right now. Actually, that's a really good spot. We'll be back here for some kind of adventures. Yeah, you're right, guys. Thank you for reminding me. I'm lazy sometimes, but pinned. I've got a cheap parking thing. Done. I started saving things under the. Oh yeah. No, so the way it works is like. This is very typical to deal with, like, with work people and stuff, but from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. it's 800 yen max. So if you only stay 30 minutes, 220, right? Stay an hour and a half, whatever. I don't know what the breaking, I think 2 hours is where it becomes a better deal. It'll automatically cap it at 800. But then after 6 p.m. to 9 a.m., 6 p.m. to 9 a.m. is 500 yen. Or sunrise and coffee, I do 4 a.m. to maybe, 8 or 9 in one location, then I usually grab the car and go somewhere else. So I could have been 500 yen for the entire time. I paid 1,400 yen near the station on the other side, but now I have to walk all the way back there. This would have been a much better spot. So next time I do something like this, I can park here, and it'll be really cheap. Did you get a discount if your car is the one on top of the stack, exposed to the elements? I think it's the opposite. I don't know, but I think it's the opposite. If your car is more easy to access, it costs more. Like, so you just go down, press the button, you get your car right away, you leave. Same when you park it. But for other people, they have to wait for the machine to like come up, get the car out, go and close the gate, like have it go back down, whatever, or I think the top one might actually be better. Personally, I would prefer it, even though you're exposed to the elements. I'd rather be up able to get my car quickly. I want to go to the grocery store, just make a quick run. I want to go to the convenience store real quick. I don't want to have to wait for the machine to come up, and then, you know what I mean? Like, I'd rather just be able to get the car and drive out. So I would pay more for the top, personally. But what do you think? What would you guys do? Would you rather have the protection of being underground or have the speed access? I guess it depends on the type of car you have. My car's just a soccer mom van, so I don't really like stress about it. 1,300 yen whole day, not that bad. Yeah, and let's say I stayed till 10 a.m. It won't have to be 1,300 yen total. It'll just be 500 plus the 440 for an hour. So it'll still be cheap, like way cheaper. Whoa, what is this Honda? This looks pretty old. This looks 80s old. What is this? It's got some weird looking club on it, on the handle. Like, remember the club? It used to be popular in like the 90s, early 2000s. Honda Prelude. Wow. Haven't heard that name in a long time. Yeah. Okay, as deep underground and protected my car can be, the more I'd pay. Car parks here are insane for the cost. Honda Prelude. Is that not a thing? Is it? Are they mixing brands here? Why are you guys laughing? Is that not really a thing? I've heard Prelude before. Is it not a Honda? Oh, it has the pop-up lights, dude. That's the one thing I wish I could have. And why don't they have them anymore? I just don't understand. Like, pop-up lights, they were amazing. Why is that not a thing anymore? It was so cool. They're making a new one. Oh, okay. This one looks like it's from the 80s, though. Hold on. Maybe if I give you guys that model, you can see when it's from. Let's see. It's early 90s. Okay. 4WS 2.0XX. I know that's just what it is, but maybe that specific one says something. I know that's really just, there's probably multiple years of that exact spec, but who knows? Don't have a negative view of the Prelude? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about it. But didn't know they still exist, or they were still making new ones. This house is hanging on somehow. Damn, look at this. Damn. We might end up taking the train one station back just to avoid the walk all the way back to my car. It's 1998 to 1991. It's third generation. Got it. All this Prelude information. What's wrong with that? Did we pass it already? Oh, no. I think we did, yeah. No? Can't remember. Oh, no, it's here. I won't say what kind of vending machine this is, you know. But let's just say it's a vending machine that some people might find useful. Here. I love that they have the they have this vending machine here. I'll let you use your imagination. What it possibly could be. Not that hard to figure out, probably. Buy the box. But I guess it's easy. It's slightly less embarrassing to buy it from a vending machine. Oh my God, this guy looks psychotic. Hey guys, I'll clean your city up. Let me do it. I've been talking about this for years. A majority of these political posters are creepy as hell. I bet this dude's like a handsome enough guy, but his poster just makes him look like he's hiding bodies in the basement. Maybe he wants to stab you. Don't turn your back. Sleep on your back, all that kind of stuff. Hey, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Don't clip that. What if I want to be a politician one day? I've made fun of so many of them. It's gonna come back to haunt me. I don't want to be a politician. It's fine. Mr. Make Japan Great Again. You can trust me with your children. I mean your city. Yeah, I'm the right kind of guy for the job. Vote me. No, that. Shoko was watching, I was watching some YouTube video. I think it was like a clip from SNL or something where they were making fun of several politicians, including the president and stuff. And Shoko was just so surprised. She's like, are people allowed to do that? I said, well, I mean, they used to be, but that's that's debatable anymore, but they used to be able to do that. It was part of the founding, principles of the nation, but now apparently it's enough to get you fired. But I'm not gonna step into that too much. But so I said, does that ever happen with like prime ministers? They never like pretend to be them or anything? She's like, nah, never. It's like, oh, I guess it's sort of like they wouldn't do that with the emperor, right? It's like super disrespectful, but I guess for politicians too, they just don't touch that, I guess. It's true, I've never seen them like poking fun at, they'll make jokes, I think, but they won't like imitate them or have someone acting as them and then be like an idiot or something. A Canadian became an Ibaraki prefectural politician. Didn't know that. Damn. Oh, no, I didn't know. That's so interesting. Okay, this is not so bad, but this is what I was talking about, the kind of houses we were trying to avoid. Here. This is actually wide enough, it's not too bad, but generally we call these like the pencil, Shoko and I call them the pencil style, because they're quite thin, and they're long, and then they're, the whole first floor is practically the parking space, and then the house is 2 stories. So I really like my house because it's 2 stories and the parking space is in front. But as you get into more urban areas, these have become really popular. But at least this one's wide enough that it doesn't feel as constricting. If I can find like a proper pencil house, I'll show you guys. They're terrible. Like you go into Tokyo, you'll see them all the time. The first floor is completely, it's like just enough space to get in and go up the stairs, and then the car space. And usually it's quite small as well. We didn't want that. Yeah, that's actually spacious for a pencil style. Those called townhouses, basically the same as an apartment, but they're on their own. Oh yeah, we've got those too. I tried to get into one of those around my university. My friend was staying at one. It was kind of cool because you had your own little place, but it was in sort of an apartment complex. I like that concept, because I like to play guitar and stuff. And that's one of the things I like about our house. Right now I can play. I never gotten a complaint anyways. I hope no one can hear it. I hope no one can hear me butchering the guitar, but look at this style. It's quite interesting. It's like a locker room gym wall. I don't know. I kind of like it though. It looks really new. I don't think these were here when I lived here. They look pretty brand new, don't they? Like no stains on the wall. Everything's pretty perfect. Water check. Oh yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think of a place. Let's go to the station and I'll stop and hydrate. I've got some stuff in my bag. All right. I said this before, but it always trips me out. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome on in. The school crossing sign hasn't changed since I've been here and probably hasn't changed in like 100 years. But to me, it always looks like a bird person walking a ninja. And I freaking love it. It's supposed to be like a brother and sister probably, or a dad and daughter. I don't know. I think it's brother and sister, school kids walking to school, but looks like a beak and a ninja headband to me. It's kind of funny, right? Like the walk don't walk is also really weird. And there's a couple ones where the the school crossing kids, they look like aliens. If you look closely at some of these signs, they're actually kind of weird. It does look like a bird, right? Like, what the hell? Is this one person's house? Damn, dude. They can fit at least 6 or 7 cars in here. That's pretty big for Japan. It's like a several family household though, so probably 3 generations. Like, yeah, grandparents, regular parents, and like the kids are already grown up kind of thing. There's a lot of those 3-generation homes from back in the old days. Not many places you can get like that new now unless you're rich. Now I can't unsee it. Oh, this is the alien one, but it's too small to see. This is the one where they look, I think this is the alien. Oh no, it's not the alien one. There's another one that looks more alien. All right, I'll try to find that one, that sign. Well, Austin will say my house has 4 balconies. What does that mean? Oh yeah, I remember this park. I used to walk by here all the time. It's got these 2 seals looking like they need a postcoital cigarette. Look at them. Look, to me it looks like they have their arms, like their hands behind their head, and they're just kicking back on the bed. That was a fun night. I think it's just, yeah, I don't know. I'm seeing things where there isn't anything to see, but it's my old neighborhood, okay? Hold on. Oh yeah, okay. Then one of the things that weirded me out about this place, the entire park is sand. And in the middle is a sand pit. That's no different than the rest of it. They put like 4 wood blocks around it. And they're like, here, kids, play in the sand pit. And everyone's like, but it's the same material. That's like having a ball pit, but the entire park is balls. What's the point? Sea otters do be like that. Yeah, it's a random place to put this. Yeah, I know. The Jen house that had 4 balconies on it. Austin and other people like to pretend I'm rich, say that my house has 4 balconies. Oh, I see. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, all sand in a sand pit's kind of weird though. But at least typically it's kind of gravelly and then a sand pit, but this is like sand. Yeah, look, the kids are playing here more than the sand pit. The sand pit seems restrictive. They come here, they can draw more and stuff. But you remember these things when you were like a little kid? Like the baby toys where you like move little thingies around the thing. This is like a giant version of it. It's kind of neat. Holy crap, who's riding a motorcycle through the park? And this kid lighting fireworks. He doesn't have his full head of hair yet, but he's lighting fireworks. Kids in this neighborhood are messed up. Look at this, he's breaking windows, taking bets. Dogs off their leash. What is that sound? Did you hear that? Like an owl? Minus fitting mold. I remember wood chips on playgrounds, yep. And that kid running around with yeah, he's just walking around with a bat. Crazy bastard. Yeah, wood chips I remember a little bit. Baby toy for adults. Well, I think it's still for kids, but it's just like a baby toy basically. That's where the Bones would set up shop in America. They probably like the shrine area. I don't know if anybody would kick them out either. I don't know where they chill in this town. Now look at this spot. Right in between the stations, 700 yen for 24 hours. I should market this spot because I can do 24 hours. Damn. So when it's like better weather and we can bring the bike, we can park here and just do the whole city and then come back without any restriction. It doesn't matter it's weekend or weekday. Damn, that's cheap. I bet on weekends it's full though. Or weekdays, I mean. I bet people use this for commuting, so it'd probably be hard to find a space. But I'll still mark it. Yeah, and I thought, what? Weird. Okay, where are we right now? I thought it's good business, but it's actually not. Because I was interested in buying some land and turning it into parking for just, you know, like some monthly income. But was told that would be a pretty terrible idea. So I decided against it. Big swings like one with angry kite. Oh, signs. Okay, yeah. Kite warning about electric lines. It's true. Off to bed. Have a good one, y'all. Yeah, thank you. Jurgen tells. Gotten rid of. Yeah, a lot of school playgrounds have been just like either gutted or completely removed, right? So I was just watching a video. I kind of appreciate growing up in the 80s because I was watching a video. You know, in the 80s, going to somewhere like McDonald's was almost like a miniature version of going to a theme park, Disneyland, right? You go and you get a Happy Meal. It comes with an awesome toy, generally functional, related to some movie or cartoon or character that you know. And they were like, not just cheap one-off, but they were like kind of unique toys you couldn't get anywhere else. And then your friends would collect them too. And then they had playgrounds, and the buildings themselves were very colorful and inviting, sometimes like a little castle, almost looking like thing. And so going to McDonald's was like an event that you looked forward to. If you know you're going to McDonald's after school, it was like you're gonna go play on the playground with your friends, and you know, go in the ball pit, get toys, get really good food. And I was just like watching a video about why that's all changed. And like with a lot of the fast food places, they're actually making more money from the real estate than the franchise owner, like the franchise and the food. And so they want to be able to set up quick, easy, corporate-looking buildings that they can resell if the franchise fails, or they can like repurpose into something else. It's all just money, 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 and like the whole like feeling of bringing family in. You know, places like McDonald's, Pizza Hut, all those places that were really fun to go to as a kid. I just feel like that's kind of gone now. I think that this is an old city, so some of the houses that have space probably like from generation down to generation. So then they might have a more modern house now, but they had the land, so they can do that. And yeah, this city area is very stable. It doesn't get floods, it doesn't get earthquakes. Ground liquefaction is pretty minimal, I think. So not disaster proof, but very disaster resistant. So and it's also conveniently located close to Tokyo with lots to do and several stations, and close to Omiya, which is Saitama's hub. So living here is quite ideal if you're going to live in Saitama. We wanted to live here. It was very expensive. So we picked an area that's a bit closer to Tokyo, a bit cheaper, but still safe. And actually, I like where I live now, and I'm glad I live there, especially because I can bike into Tokyo from there. Biking to Tokyo from here would take a lot longer. Even though train-wise, this is really convenient to Tokyo, it's because of the rapids and stuff, the distance is farther. So I live closer to Tokyo. So when I bike to Akihabara, for example, it's 2.5 hours from here. It'd probably be 3.5 or 4. So it would definitely add a lot more stress to doing those bike to Tokyo streams. That was the other thing that was covered in that video I was watching, Whittier, is McDonald's. Looks like an unfinished basement. It really does, yeah. It's not just McDonald's though, like all the corporations do that now. Okay. I always show my old house, but I never get to like stop and walk because I'm either biking or driving. So let me tell you guys the stories here. Yeah, it used to be that like fast food was cheap and quick. The video was talking about average, when McDonald's first started, a burger was like 30 cents or 25 cents or something, and turnaround time was like 30 seconds. You order it, you get it. Now you gotta wait in line, you gotta take time and wait for your order. Priority to like drive through and Uber Eats and stuff, and then it costs so much more. It's crazy. So, and there's nothing fun for kids anymore. Happy Meals, if they have a toy, it's kind of garbage. Like cheap something, stickers or some like little cheap plastic thing, but not really exciting. Occasionally they get something special, like some Pokemon stuff, but generally not. And then no play area. So this building, sorry if you've already heard this story before, guys, but just for those that haven't. This building used to be a convenience store called Coco's, which is almost extinct if it's not already gone. It's like a pink sign, Coco store. And it was my favorite little convenience store. I knew the owner, and we would just talk, even though my Japanese was so limited. We really got along well. He was such a nice guy. And then I would go there a lot because the house, Shoko's family lived right here. The house that we lived in is gone. It got, basically they were renting. The owner passed away. The kids fought over the property and we're like, okay, you guys need to get out. We were already on our way to an apartment, so it didn't faze us that much, but our parents had to move out and like change their whole lifestyle and everything, which kind of sucked. Started to go, Big Mac meal is $3.95, now it's $10. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That's so nuts. And that's fine if salaries increased at the same proportion, then it would be okay. But it's not like that, sadly. This wasn't parking, this was housing before, huh? Wow. So, doing like through my old neighborhood here. This is the rebuilt house, but this is where, so some of you guys know the story, my company went bankrupt I was working for. And I found another job in the area, but I was living in company housing, so I had to get out and I had like 3 days to find a place. But Shoko's parents were like, just move in with us, we lived here. It took up the whole property, there was no yard, it was the whole space. So it was pretty spacious. It was a different house, but we had the second floor. It had pretty decent sized room for Japan. We had our own little kitchenette and toilet, so we just had to go downstairs for a bath and laundry. And then, yeah, really loved it. Lived here for about 1.5 years with Shoko and her parents. We weren't even married yet. So it's very rare for a Japanese family to allow something like that. And I'm foreign, so you can tell like her family's definitely more different. I think her mom and her stepdad have both been married at least twice, I think. So they were not the traditional Japanese like family, and they've been always very accepting of me. I really appreciate it. Damn. Well, in Japan, pizzas can be like 4,000 or 5,000 yen unless you pick the right day and discount stuff. That blue sign down there is my old doctor. That guy was kind of a crackpot, but I loved him. I'm gonna walk down this way. I'm gonna pass by the old bathhouse we used to go to and then walk to the station. I'll stop and hydrate and take a rest there for a minute. I love this area though. This is a nice place. There's a nature walk if you go far enough. If you go far enough, yeah, I can't believe this has changed so much. Like there was a backyard here, but it was all like covered within the property. And the door to where Shoko and I would go to our place was probably around here, and we'd go straight up the stairs to the second floor. And then Shoko's parents used a different door for their side. So it was kind of like having our own space. It was pretty cool. I don't know if this, some of you guys have probably heard these stories too much, so I apologize if that's the case, but I like to share. I figured going to the old neighborhood would be nice to share with you guys these things. Marrying an American man, seeing my parents as more secure future for their daughters. Yeah, but by the time, I've had so many friends have issues with it. And one friend, yeah, it can be unfortunate sometimes. Yeah, pizza from Domino's. Here it was expensive when I came to Japan, but it was better quality and bigger. And now they've made it more affordable, I guess, but like the toppings are a joke. The amount of toppings are a joke. The cheese, everything, the cheese, the dough, it's really bad quality. So, see, this is about the kind of RV size that Frank and I used last year. So it can fit in parking lots here. I would like to get one about this size. Has an awning that comes out. You can sleep on the top cab, or there's beds on the side, or the couch itself folds into a bed kind of thing. This is about that size. It was a really good RV. Yeah, I want to get one day. I'm gonna make that happen. Shoko and the dogs and I can travel around Japan and enjoying life and having a much more comfortable time than doing it in the van, you know? The van is like, with the dogs, the four of us, it'd be nice to have more space. You know, a table we can eat at, a microwave, a fridge, an AC. It really felt like a little moving apartment. Super cool. How popular? Very popular. Not to overly promote myself here, but I did one of my videos this year was on the channel is a RV camp car show they do once a year, and it's like hundreds and hundreds of different models where they take anything from a tiny little K car and modify it so it's a camp car to there was one that was what, $1.5 million or more. It was crazy expensive, and it was like a disaster survival unit thing. It was kind of crazy. And it was a Mercedes as well, I think, if I remember right. Nah, not doing it in the van. You know what I mean? Like doing the van life in the van, not doing it in the van. Although that would be easier in an RV as well, to be if I'm being honest with you. But yeah. Green is crazy color. Oh, I didn't even say that. I didn't see the house you were talking about, but it does happen. Sometimes there's bright pink or bright orange houses. Part of our, not homeowners association, but our neighborhood rules, we had like a massive book of regulations when we bought our house. And then one of the things we can't do is we can't paint our house like what they say, like hade. What's hade na iro or something? Hade is like flashy, like, or I don't know if there's a good translation for hade. Like extremely sticking out, like bright neon pink or super yellow or something. Then we're not allowed to do that. It would violate our neighborhood terms. Gaudy? Yeah, maybe. There's a lot of words when you look up some Japanese words, and I don't think any of them really encompass the exact meaning the way that, you know, I understand it anyways. Tacky. Tacky's probably pretty close. But hade doesn't necessarily mean tacky is like negative, right? Hade is kind of negative, but it can be. It's weird. Tacky is completely negative. It never can be taken positive, right? I think hade can, if I'm right. But it has to be like, it has to work in the situation. Yeah, it's not really a homeowners association though. It's like weird. We don't have that so much where we live. We have we have maybe like 11 or 12 houses in our block that are all part of the same development. And so, but we don't really talk or do anything. It's more like eccentric. Yeah, maybe that's pretty close, because that can be like, that can be good and bad, right? That's probably a pretty decent description. Same kind of rules in city areas, houses. Yeah, saying if you are in a city area, what you can do with your house. Yeah, that's what the city did for us too. So for example, they want to keep the sunlight pretty good for everybody, so they don't allow us to, it's possible to build up, but it'd be really hard. Like to add a third story to our house would cause a lot of problems, because the neighborhood is built in a way that everyone gets the maximum sunlight. So if we built our house one more story, we'd be blocking sunlight for, say, some of the other residents or something, and it would just throw off the balance of the neighborhood, the aesthetic. But we were fine with that. We're like, yeah, that's all right. Crazy style. I want one of those stand-alone homes. Stand-alone homes? Here. Whoa. There was a yakitori food truck, again telling stories some of you have heard, but yakitori food truck that would chill out here almost every weeknight, and I would talk to the old guy and I'd buy little sticks of yakitori from him. He was a super nice dude. He'd park his little van either here or here. I think generally here because of the shape of the parking. Right outside this bathhouse. And Shoko and I would go to this bathhouse all the time. I don't even know if it's still a bathhouse. I really miss this neighborhood. It was so chill. It was a cool spot. Is it the kanji? I don't know. I was looking at your clips and saw your Yonkers explanation of Spawn on Love Yakuza games. Oh, the Yonkers. Yeah. Yes. I totally forgot about that. I did have a clip of that, right? Yeah, Yonkers. Yonkers is this drink that you get that people swear by. Oh, wait, no, okay, they stole the bathhouse. I was gonna say it's gone. People swear by, if you're starting to feel sick, it's this like ultra powerful drink. It tastes awful, but it's supposed to like kick you out of it. Or if you're extremely tired or things like that. There's different versions. But the Yakuza games have them for generating like more heat for specials and stuff. It's really interesting. Thanks for checking out my clips, appreciate it. Yeah, this bathhouse is super awesome. They have this like fake tree that you sleep inside in the water. It's weird. But here we go again. Yeah, no tattoos. Still a common sign even despite the influx of tourism. But what I tell people quite often, if it's possible to cover it up, if you have 1 or 2 tattoos on your arm, your leg, this type of tattoo is very hard to cover up because it goes across the shoulder, right? And some of the chest and stuff and neck. But if it's on your arms or your legs, you can wear a little supporter. You can get it at a 100-yen store, a little like athletic cover thing, and they'll take that as like, okay, you respect our rules, we won't ask questions, you know? My buddy had he had 2 tattoos he'd cover when we go to, he was a Japanese guy, when we go to bathhouses, and no one ever questioned it. They knew exactly why he was wearing those, but he was quiet, kept his head down, respectful. Nobody cares. But if he causes any trouble, they'd probably be like, oh, what's under that, huh? A tattoo? Get out of here. So, why does it look like an American flag? Well, yeah. It's not that they ban you for it, they don't let you in. First they say, no tattoos. But I'm not saying that like, I'm not saying you should like, so this is my understanding. This isn't like a written rule anywhere, but this is my understanding from my time in Japan and going to hot springs with people with tattoos. You cover them up, nobody cares. They know you got a tattoo, but you're not there flashing it off. You're not there to be like thug. You're there to just relax like everyone else. No one's gonna really care. But if you're blatantly flashing it, they're probably gonna ask you to leave. It's a bit like drinking booze from a brown paper bag. Everyone knows, but nobody cares because you're hiding it, you know, from society, children, all that kind of stuff. Even the children probably know what a brown paper bag means, but dude, even this parking's cheaper. Where I picked a bad spot today, I guess. Damn it. It's all right, it happens. Goofball, thank you for watching 7 consecutive streams. Appreciate that. Yeah, tattoos in Japan. The thing is, I see a lot of young people with tattoos that I don't think are associated with Yakuza or crime. When I go to the beach, typically in summer, there's a lot of young people with tattoos, and I honestly don't think I think they're like college kids, some of them. But I guess, you know, because it's more worldwide acceptable to have a tattoo. Japan, traditionally, tattoos were originally for criminal organizations and mafia and stuff. So by banning tattoos, they basically kept criminals out. But a lot of places, this is kind of not a touristy spot, a city, so they probably don't get enough foreigners to really care, but more touristy spots are now probably being more forgiving of tattoos. I've been to a few places that now have signs that's tattoo friendly, tattoo okay. because I think they realize that if they want to make sure to hit the foreign market as well, that they need to, they can expand their customer base by literally just saying tattoo's okay. There is an app that shows, so parking is so complex. That's the problem. Like, between this time and this time is one price, this time and this time is another. Weekdays and weekends are different. So there's an app I use called Park, 3 Ps. And if you find the place and you put in like how many hours you're going to be there, it'll like look for the cheapest parking. It's not always 100% accurate, but it's pretty good. Like, it's not always updated because things change, but it's pretty good about finding me. So I did that, but the spot it found had already changed to a different company. Again, hence the non-update. So I had to look for a different spot nearby and got one that was about the same price. But now as I'm walking around, I found like so many cheaper ones. Here's how they usually are. They have the 2 stack outside, the parking spaces, I mean. Like the stacked parking. This is a simple type where it doesn't go underground. It's just like, it's basically the equivalent of tandem parking back home, but takes up less space. So you have to get, the one what sucks about this is instead of moving the unit up and down, you would, I guess, have to get, how do you get it down actually? Wait, what? How the hell do you get your car down? Does it come out? Right, like what the hell? Oh, it does lower. Okay, I see. It just lowers. Oh, okay. It's got wheels, yeah. So you'd have to move the bottom car. Since these are all taxis, I'm assuming it's a business. So it's not like you have to knock on your neighbor's door and be like, bro, can you move your car for me? But still sucks. Poor peasant parking. Army did not let you get in if you had tattoos. Interesting. Touring Europe, I met a couple Korea guys who had taken tattoos just to avoid the army. Interesting. Did not know that. That also kind of brands you as a criminal then, doesn't it? You just get the first car. Yeah, but if you're in an apartment, that would suck, right? You either then have to contact your neighbor every time you need to get your car, or you have to get a copy of their keys and pull their car out, get your car, put their car back in. Either way, not very great. My first apartment I ever lived in on my own, like as an adult, I shared a tandem spot with my roommate. So like, yeah, I gave him a spare key so he can move my car. And I couldn't drive his car. He had an old ass truck that was manual and like no power steering, no anything. So like it was this crazy beast of a truck. And it was really like to start it up and all this stuff had so many like quirks. He's like, dude, just let me know. I'll move my car anytime. You wake me up, I'll move it. But I don't think you should move it. I've been in it. I completely agreed. That was not the place for me to go in. Yeah, pretty much. So, fun lore story, I guess. There used to be, is it gone? Wow. Is it really gone? There used to be a karaoke in the basement. Yeah, I think it's gone. There's no basement now. Or something. Did they fill it in? There used to be a karaoke here downstairs. And it was, I came here with Shoko's stepdad once. And we got completely trashed. Big A is a very cheap supermarket. Like stuff is sitting in cardboard boxes on the shelf, and they don't give you bags, and they don't at least back in the day they didn't. Back in the day they don't take credit card. It's like cash only, real. There's no aesthetic. You can see, look, you can see stuff is sitting in cardboard boxes instead of nicely displayed. You can see it like already, right? Like some of the veggies and stuff. A lot of the stuff is sitting in cardboard boxes. It's like minimal aesthetic, but cheap. You're in Urawa? Me too. Yeah. I used to live here. So there was you live here. Dude, Urawa is nice. I lived here like 15 years ago. That's cool. So Shoko's stepdad and I got like smashed here. And then we were trying to get on our bikes, which, yeah, you shouldn't bike in. This was many years ago. We lived just down the street, but we got on the bikes because we had way more than we expected to. He fell over and like, they didn't have this system. People just parked their bike. So he knocked over like 10 bikes. Now that'd be impossible because they got like the paid parking set up here, but. Is it alley? Maybe. So maybe it was, no, basements are still, it could have been one floor up, but I'm pretty sure, I swear it was a basement. Maybe it wasn't. Because see, look, they have 2 missing things. I really feel like they had a basement. Let's see if there's any sign of cover up. Oh, yeah, see, they have a basement, but no one's down there. Hurrah! Yeah, it was down there, but or maybe that's the gym now. It might be the gym. Yeah, it is. But it used to be the karaoke room. I was gonna say, I knew there was a basement. That was driving me nuts. Just vibing. Wife's family from here. Oh, right on. Bike parking is pay. It used to be free here 15 years ago. But like, generally bike parking's cheap. So the first 30 minutes is free. That's to take care of most people shopping at a discount mart or the drugstore. Should probably be able to get 30 minutes free. And then after that, 2 hours is 100 yen. And then after that, 10 hours is 100 yen. So not that expensive. They just want to prevent people from using this for station parking, pretty much. And the station parking is probably just a flat 100 yen or 200 yen, and closer. So, because if everyone from the station uses this, then people who want to use it for shopping don't have space. So they just regulate it a bit. Walk down, it's just a gym. I'm good. I might lose reception too. I remember reception being kind of garbage down there. It might be different now, but. Woo. What I have seen, Rob just leaves his bike wherever. Rob probably does that. You can for short time, depending on where you are. Especially outside of Tokyo. But like, look at Rob's face. How could you ever argue with a face that cute, He's got this beautiful smile, and he just looks so sweet and innocent, even though we know he really isn't. Like, how could you look at him and be like, and give him a ticket? You can't. I couldn't. If I were a cop, I couldn't give him a ticket. He just looks too wholesome and nice. I'd be like, you have a nice day, sir. Park your bike wherever you want. Yeah, public transportation is really good, especially here. This isn't an infiltration channel. Time bike got towed. It can if you leave it. Like Akabane, I got a bike taken out, but I left it there overnight, so that's on me. For a short time, yeah, you might get a warning. I remember one time somebody was tying a warning to my bike, and I was like, sorry. And I went to like get the I was like, I'm gonna take my bike, and then the lady started yelling at me like, you can't park your bike here. And I was like, I'm really sorry. I was just in this drugstore for like a minute. I won't do it again. And she was like, and I was like, okay, well, do I have a ticket? Said, no, but you're not supposed to park. I was like, okay, I understand that. I won't do it again. It's like, damn, crazy. It's like a meter maid basically back home. Lucas fangirling for Rob. All I'm saying, nah, man, I'm not like that. All I'm saying is, Rob has that kind of face. I wouldn't want to give him a ticket. I don't have that kind of face. They give me a ticket. It's not about looks. It's just he just has like this mellow vibe face. I wouldn't want to give him a ticket. Is that a weird thing to say? How's that fangirling? You know what I mean, right? Some people have a face you're just like, oh, this person could do no wrong. He got a face like a very innocent looking face. Pretty privileged. Exactly. But I'm not saying looks. I'm just saying. I mean, even when he was drinking that boot of alcohol at that awards thing, he still looked innocent somehow. Like, I wouldn't believe it if you told me. I had to see it with my own eyes. I think Pete played it on the stream or something like that. I was like, no, that couldn't be Rob. That's got to be an imposter. Yeah, there's no subway system in this city, but there's subway systems all over Japan, and especially in Tokyo and stuff. Well, okay, so they decided extreme winds and rain at the same time, so I'll go with getting wet over flying into the train tracks. It was Ludwig's boot too? Oh, I didn't know that. What's up, Evil Gordita? How you doing? It's a ticket on the bike, and if they come around again and the ticket is still there, they impound the bike. That sounds about right, yeah. So I got it as the lady was tying a ticket on my bike. She got pretty pissed. Like, aren't I doing what I'm supposed to be doing by moving the bike? But it's all right. It's true, Rob is the picture of innocence. Meanwhile, Luke here is basically Dick Dastardly in Japan. You're right, so right. I've got the face that makes the cops look twice, and then a third time, and then wash their eyes. But, you know, that's all I'm saying. See, here, you can park your, oh, look at this. They do monthly fees. Generally, the bike parking, like first floor, is cheaper. I mean, more expensive, obviously. So 4,100 yen a month if you want to park your bike here every month, as much as you want, without having to worry about fees and stuff. And then like extra fees or how long you leave it overnight, whatever. And then second floor is 700 yen off, 500 yen off. Wow, math, Luke, come on. And if you have a second bicycle. Wait, what? No, never mind. Oh, the second, sorry, I thought it was second bicycle. Dude, I can't read Japanese right now. The second parking area is 3,800. So I'm guessing at that price, it might be a little farther from the station. This is right outside the station, very convenient. I'm guessing the other one might be on the other side or it might be a little farther. Yeah, generally, those places will have like one old dude who just walks around and checks. The bikes will have a sticker on them. It's not like a pass, it's a sticker, and I think they change it periodically. So you could probably get away with, I mean, I've never tried it because I never had a monthly pass, but you could probably get away with using it during the validity of that sticker. But I think most people will just quit using it once they stop paying. Pretty honest society here. Plushy ice creams. If you have a cat, it's free. Why? If you're a cat girl, it might be free. That seems legit. So this station used to not have an elevator, which was a real pain in the ass coming back from like an airport or something. They finally installed it years back. It's around the corner or something. But so because they didn't have the elevator, I don't know if you guys have ever seen these. They're really cool. They have these carts. They're like 6 or 8 wheels, and they can roll the cart upstairs. It's usually carrying a bunch of stuff, and it's got like all these wheels that kind of like move up and down. So they're walking straight, but the wheels go up and down and like adjust for the stairs. You know, it's pretty cool. They move slowly, but they're not like running up the stairs with that, but it looks really neat. Isn't it? It's so cool. Yeah. Expect a little picture of a cat. Oh, okay. You're right. There wasn't there? For some random reason. What can you get from this vending machine? Gyoza, ramen, and curry. I wish a lot of this stuff was here when I lived here. All right, here's a cool shopping street, Heiwadori. Uh-oh, we lost some connection, or just my phone did. Are we okay? Oh, we're okay, all right. Seeing piano movers on one of those stair lifts. Yeah, it's neat. Little cat girls are the best ones with a tail. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinions, right? I certainly will not judge. I am not one to judge at all. Yeah, on the alternative side, I don't know if this is anymore, but this used to be a really cool nightlife street. Looks kind of dead now, but it's also, 8 in the morning. So This is really empty for 8:30 in the morning. It's because it's a holiday. If this were a regular weekday, there would be so many people in suits and people like in their school outfits going through the street right now. I need to stop and hydrate. I'm just trying to get a place out of the rain. If I can find such a place. Oh, maybe on the other side of the station. Ampersand. I forgot that's what it's called. I haven't heard that in so long. Is this a boxing cat? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, this is Pachinko though, isn't it? Oh no, it's just Maneki Neko. I thought he had a boxing glove. That would have been pretty awesome. What is Workstation Saitama? Where did you see that? Workstation is a is it here? Workstation is like a setup where you pay a monthly fee or your company pays a monthly fee depending on the situation. And you can use any of these workstations. Sometimes they're little boxes in a station. Sometimes they're full-on cubicles with computer setups and all that stuff. Typically, you're supposed to bring your own stuff, and it's just like a desk and a chair and a light and stuff. But yeah, those have become popular, so people can do stuff on the go. It was way back, just after the train station. That's probably what it is. I think I've seen the workstation setups. I'll go check. I want to go to the other side of the station anyways, so I'll go check. Because I want to find a place to take a break, hydrate a bit, have some coffee. We'll probably end up taking the train one stop back, because I think it'll be walking. It's about from here to this, about a 30-minute walk to the back to my car, probably 40, if not more. And a nomad walk is typically twice as long because I get distracted. So we'll probably, when we eventually do leave this town, we still got a lot to see here, but when we do leave this city area, oh, here, right here, yeah. I think that's what it is. Oh, maybe not. This looks more like a staffing service. Maybe like a temp agency. It's like everybody who wants to work can work. It's probably some kind of, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Oshigoto Sodan Corner, like a consultation for work. So yeah, either staffing or once again, try searching for work. Oh, okay, yeah, so staffing. Probably not just temp, but staffing in general. Interesting. So if you come to this area of Japan and you're looking for a job, whether you would like to be, I don't know, a cap-wearing idiot walking around Saitama like me, an office lady, a janitor, or a suit-wearing dragon, all of those can be yours. Depends on what you dream about. I say suit-wearing dragon. Dude, this guy definitely rips people off. This mechanic right here. Look at him. Look at him. Look at that face. His face is like 4 lines and 2 dots, but he still looks suspicious to me. Vice is back. Tell Nomad. What's up, Viceroy? Guess who's back in. Oh, there you go. I missed all that. I read it out of order, which kind of ruined the whole purpose. It's my style. Sorry, dude. Is it gonna be a dragging these nuts joke? I'll save you the trouble. Dragging these nuts. Yeah, that guy looks terrible. I feel like he's up to no good. Oh, here's exactly what I was telling you. Look, 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 look. Just so you know, I wasn't lying. It actually has 4 lower wheels and then 2 and like a tank tread thing. Super cool. So you gotta go slowly, but still neat though. I'm glad I can show you guys. Sometimes I talk about something, but I don't know how to visualize it or explain it well because of my lack of imagination, I guess. But to see it now is a little bit easier to explain. It looks like that. It's still hard to explain. Kono eye clinic. This eye clinic. No, it's not that, but it's funny. I think the other side of the station's a bit more open. We can probably find a spot to take a break. Yada ADHD. Yada yada. Whittier. Yeah. That guy's got your best interests at heart. Oh man. They've changed the station a little bit, but it really brings me back. Hasn't changed all that much. Looks almost like, looks very similar to the one we went to the other day. What's it called? Warabi, where we got the little EV figures, right? Gashapon. It looks it's the same train line, so it's not that surprising that looks similar. This is basic JR structure. No escalator down, eh? You're really getting my steps in today. Hey, Booyah, good morning, buddy. Aren't you usually up a little bit earlier, or is this normal? I thought you were up around 7 typically. But Ohio. How long you lived in this area? I lived here for 1.5 years, about 15 years ago. So it's been a while. But then like for half a year before that, Shoko lived here with her family before I moved in with them. So I'd come here and visit a lot. And then when I moved in, I was here for about, I think a little over 1.5 years. So I would come here a lot for 2 years, pretty much. Been lurking for a bit, trying to get my work done quick so I can get out of there. Nice, that's smart. It's pretty cool. Well, it's not raining, so we can probably find a place just to post up for a second. I just need literally need a break. I've been walking and walking and walking, and I need a drink. It's too late to sit at the bus stops now. Now the squad is here, I can go to sleep. Yeah, get some rest, buddy. Maybe see you for some Jackbox and party games tomorrow. Around this time will be from about 6 a.m. from about almost 3 hours ago this time till about noon. So a couple hours, about like 5 or 6 hours. We'll be doing some community games tomorrow morning. Looking forward to it. I haven't done a morning one in ages. Yeah, I need to put these bags down. Even if I stand somewhere, it's fine. I just need to take a break. Self no mi hodai. What does that mean? Oh, help yourself. Those are always dangerous. Fun but dangerous. What time does this shop open? Because they have a nice place to sit. It's a holiday. Maybe they're closed. No, they wouldn't. Their real estate agent should be open, right? What time does it say they're open? Oh, this isn't actually. Oh, perfect. It's a little bit raining again, but I'm just gonna sit down for a second. Oh, it feels so nice with all the stuff I'm carrying. I think it was a mistake to bring the second bag for all this walking. I'm new to your channel. I visited Thailand 3 times. I went through Japan twice. I'm very curious. Oh, cool. Yeah. Yeah, take care, Natural Skeletor. Get some rest, buddy. And Night Phil. Well, yeah, feel free to ask questions. Been here for like over 18 years, and don't think I'll be leaving. not if I have a choice. It'd kind of suck because I have a house here, and I would hate to lose it, you know. But yeah. There we go. Oh, perfect. Oh, I just need to take a little break, have some coffee, some tea, you know, the hydration, all that good stuff. Hope everyone's doing well today. In Japan, it's still 8:42. Oh wait, shoot, I found it. Someone tell Shoko I found it. I found her bug repellent, her like herbal stuff. She's gonna be so happy. Airports have giant Pokemon machines. They do, they do. They didn't used to, but they do now. Okay. I'm just gonna send her a picture of this because I'm really happy I found it. It was in my bag. Yeah, because she made it for me. It was really sweet. She like mixed all the different herbs in there, like not herbs, the herbal stuff, all the stuff mosquitoes hate, and that also reduces itching, like lavender and peppermint and all this stuff. It was so sweet, and then I immediately lost it, so I felt super guilty. She's probably still sleeping. She was out. Found it in my bag. Perfect. She'll be happy when she wakes up. Love Asian culture, yeah. Dude, me too. Me too. Like I grew up with like a mix. I grew up in the U.S., but since my mom was from India, like I kind of had a bit of a. Like I kind of grew up with both influences, like Asian and also American, and I found that when I visited Asia, or like when I came to Japan, it felt like it was kind of home somehow. Not in like a weeby, I'm in enemy land way, which, you know, I had that like the very first time I came, but more in like a, I don't know, I feel like this is home for me. When I leave, I always miss it. And it's nothing specific that I miss, I just miss it. Yeah, so I was actually born in Asia. So I was born in like, I'm not Filipino, but I was born in the Philippines. My dad was in the Navy. He was American. That's where he was stationed at the time. But maybe I spent my first year of life there, and even though it was like on base and stuff, still it was like still Asia, right? So maybe it was just, it fit me somehow. Thanks for sharing your story. Yeah, always happy to. I'll answer any questions too if you have. I was a teacher for a while. I was a school principal for a while. I opened and closed 2 different companies here. Primarily now I do content like Twitch and YouTube and some voice acting. Or Navy vet. Oh, okay. I wasn't in, but my dad was in for like 27 years, something like that. So yeah. That's why I grew up in San Diego. So like when I was 1, I think they ended up closing a lot of those bases in the Philippines, like the contract or whatever ran out. But either way, he got stationed in San Diego when I was 1, so we moved there, and I was there like my whole life, till like pretty much my whole life, except for 2 years, and then I came to Japan. I didn't really grow up with my dad, so I didn't. But like whenever I visited, he went to the East Coast, so whenever I visited him, he would take me to like the commissary and stuff, and I'd meet all his Navy friends. So I remember he took me on like a battleship when I was a kid, and it freaked me out. And I was like, I don't want to be here, and I want to go. And my dad's like, I pulled a lot of strings. I was like 3. He's like, I pulled a lot of strings so that you could get on the ship. And you know, you're not supposed to be here, but I did a lot to get you here. I'm like, I don't want to be here. And like I was like, well. So he took me off. I think he was probably really disappointed. That was like the extent of my Navy experience. I was 3, so give me a break. Yeah, 4 years. Oh, right on. Hell yeah, dude. I needed the coffee so bad. That was a must. You see more of the city that way. Aircraft carrier. Oh, my dad worked on a ship. Well, you know, it's Navy. It makes sense, right? He was in communications. I don't know what kind of ship he worked on, though. He did communications for a long time. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, and I love hearing people's stories too. It's always so interesting. DX, somebody noticed. Thank you. Although the font for my socials is going to change. I already didn't like it, but I just didn't have time because I'd have to change it for 7 different seven different bits, and then re-upload it and reconnect it and test it out. So I was just like, it was kind of a placeholder, and I wanted to change it again, but I was just too tired last night. So I ended up playing Donkey Kong and hanging out on the couch with Shoko. Seems like you have had a very fulfilling life. I mean, there's still so much I want to do, but I think I've done a lot of things. I'm very appreciative for what I've been able to do. Some of the most rewarding work was when I was a kindergarten teacher, and when I was a principal it was different kind of work, but also very nice. I think those were some great years of my life. And I'm really happy right now doing what I do. It's not nearly as stable. I miss the solid, very good paycheck at the time. Every month coming in, that security net of feeling like you never have to stress about that part. But at the same time, by the time I left, the company had gotten so bad and the stress, it was actually like affecting my health to the point where it wasn't worth it anymore. Like, what's the point of earning a lot of money if you're gonna end up needing to then have a lot of health, take care of your health like over time. Okay, it's starting to rain, so I gotta move. At least I had a little break. Cool, dude. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Let's start making my own too. Your own what? This looks absolutely stupid, but I have nowhere else to put the umbrella for now, so I just put it like through here. I guess it keeps my back straight, so that's good. Because I'm holding all this stuff, it gets kind of heavy. Yeah, ultimately, it was actually like, I don't know if it's really the Dalai Lama or if it's just one of those internet quotes that gets attributed to him or whatever, but there was that quote that changed my mind on so much stuff. It was like, and I've said it so many times, again, sorry if you've heard it, but it was something along the lines, and it might be someone else, I have no idea. I thought it was Dalai Lama, but it could be someone else. But it was like, we spend a majority of our youth sacrificing our health for money and success, and then we spend the second half of our life spending money to extend our health and make it better. It's such a backwards way of living. You spend, like literally when you're young, when I was younger too, I'd be willing to burn like an immense amount of hours if I can make more money, and put in and sacrifice personal life and time if I can make more money, and build up into a better job and a more stable career. And then at the expense of what? Like your health, your happiness. And then as you get older, your health starts failing and you need a lot of money to take care of yourself. What kind of system is that? And it just made me think like, I don't want to live like that anymore. Oh, overlays, paid for them last time. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, no, I did all these on my own. I had to, for the dono goal, I had to code it. So I needed some help from, some AI to help me code it, but at least I could adjust it without having to go all crazy. It wasn't too bad. I'm so unhealthy now due to work stress. Yeah, my ultimate goal is to live in Asia. Do it. I love it. I'm not saying it's the best place. I'm not even saying Japan's the best place, but for me, I think it is. But I can only judge it by the 2 places I've lived, 3 places I've lived, right? So I'm sure there's a place out there that might suit me even more, but for now, I love the food, the culture, the life, the language even though I'm bad at it. So for me, it just makes more sense for me to live here, but I don't think that means it's a cure-all, best spot for everybody. There's plenty of things that, vibe coding, let's get it. I mean, I am like a basic web builder, very basic. And I haven't built web from code in so long that I'm super out of touch. But I understand enough that just getting it, knowing where to plug it in and adjust little things can make it easier. So, hey Benji, what's up, dude? Enjoying the rain? Actually, yeah. It's been really windy today, which keeps my bag
Cool
full.
Steve
And the
said
wind
Kiko
is
say hi to
man?
Chenzo.
What's up?
terrible.
Did we got the goods?
I'm Chenzo. They said say hi to me.
Oh shoot, Kiko Vision.
Chenny,
Hey, did your test
323.
go well, man?
Give
So
him a
Kiko
follow,
is a
too.
Hey,
streamer
what's your ethnicity?
who used to do primarily
Whatever you
IRL. I
want,
think
Poppy.
he's
I'm not looking. I'm not looking.
Right? But he is
I thought
from
you were
San
doing one
Diego,
of
it's
these.
my hometown, and we've met before. He's a very cool guy. He's like a younger, more handsome version.
Actually,
of me.
I gotta stop
Or,
drinking for
not
the
more
night. But I'll
handsome.
tell you what.
Handsome.
What do you have tomorrow?
Because
I'm gonna be out
not
here
saying I'm
tomorrow.
handsome, but anyway.
You gonna be there?
Thank you so much
I'm
for
on
that.
Saturday. I'm gonna be out
I was
here.
on his stream when he was testing
out
his
here, man.
band.
What's your name?
Said, hey, what's up?
He had an echo. He sounded like the
I
Wizard of Oz.
appreciate the offer, man.
So
Let's
I don't know
take
if you
tomorrow.
fixed that or not, or if everything went well. Oh, Mom, I can't hear you. Oh, God, I'm trying to get out of the rain. Screw it. We're just gonna have to go full rain mode. Sorry. We're gonna have to go rain mode. The clip volume is loud. Okay, that's a new one. Okay, I'll wait. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. So it's all right. It's all right. The clip volume should be, you know what? It should be capped, but I'm thinking now maybe it's not. So if his stream volume is much louder than mine, it might be quite loud. So mental note, I need to make sure it has a max limit set. I'll do that. Yeah. If someone can let me know in Discord via message or somewhere, or maybe one of the mods can post it in the Green Sword crew. There's two things I need to fix. One is make sure that clip volume can't go over a certain amount. And there's something else from today. What are we working? Oh well, yeah, the font for the socials. There's one more thing. Oh, voice. I gotcha. I'm so quiet. I recommend Sanctuary of Truth in Thailand. Unforgettable experience. You know, I've never been to Thailand. I haven't really been out of Japan much, to be honest. It's just whenever I've had a chance to travel, I usually travel domestically. Bro's just singing as he's walking around. That's cute. He seems so happy. Raid. Wait, do we have another raid? There's Kiko, right? Raid. Wait, do we have, wait. It's also kind of expensive to travel out of Japan right now. True. Voice volume for me was not mentioned today, but if people think it's low, I can adjust that. It was crazy that the noise blockers kept the cicadas out. I turned it on and everybody was like, whoa. It's so quiet. So good to know I can go to mountainous areas in summer now. I used to avoid the mountains and just go to the coast on summer streams, but now that we can shut the cicadas up, that's great. Do I speak Japanese? To a basic degree. I had a dream 2 nights ago that I was speaking Japanese a whole bunch. I think that's a good sign, right? If you start speaking a language in your dream. Could have been gibberish though. No, it's the same, Mike. I mean, I get the feeling like my communication levels, I understand a lot. When I go to explain stuff, it's a bit more basic. Like I have the building blocks to make sentences, but it sounds kind of childish. Like when I talk to people, they'll know I'm not fluent. Even if I had like a flawless accent, they'd be like, oh, you're a Japanese learner. Like even if they didn't see me and my accent was like perfect, they would know. They would think I'm either like a very adult sounding child or I'm still a language learner. I don't know what the third item was. Mic interference, okay. Give me a second. Thank you, Greggles. Ooh. Oh yeah. Oh. I gotta like post up somewhere so I can. This elementary school or this kindergarten is so cute. I think it's the one that has a Snoopy bus. There's a cool shopping street here too, but I need to. Okay. Wait, where's the shopping street? Oh, it's over here. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, the problem with learning Japanese in Japan is if like all your friends speak English and your wife speaks English and your work speaks English and you speak English all day for work, you have to make a concentrated effort to learn Japanese. I just reset the mic. It should be better now. Okay. I had a dream when I was little that I learned how to roller skate. I was trying to learn the day before and not going well. When I woke up that morning, I went straight for my skates and just knew 100% how to skate. Yo, thank you for the super chat, Jimmy. Appreciate that. Better, Mike's better. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. Hey, hold on. I want to get somewhere where I can put the umbrella down. Can I go between these houses? I want to give you a proper thanks. Hold on. No, I appreciate it. Let me find oh, here. There's a really good little kebab shop here too, but it's closed, so I can make it count. What does that mean? Drink an entire bottle of Jack Daniels, make it count? That sounds dark, man. All right. No, it really sounds dark. Thank you so much, appreciate that. Everything that goes to the channel helps support streams going forward. It's a huge help. So we are currently building up to go to Hokkaido as well. I think we're like more than a third of the way through our goal, so that's pretty awesome. I want to take a 2-week trip driving up to Hokkaido. It's the biggest island. Well, it's not the biggest island in Japan, but it's the biggest prefecture. It's like a big island. There's 4 major islands, and it's one of them. The only place I haven't been to, the only island I haven't been to, the only prefecture I haven't been to is Hokkaido. I'm almost at half to the goal? Oh, shoot. Yeah, wait. Yeah, I guess we must be getting to the halfway point, huh? I can't see it, but that's great. Yeah, man, it's gonna be 2 weeks. Gonna hit like 70 stamps on Hard Off. Gonna hit I don't know how many cities. Tons. We'll sleep in the cars for the most part. Sometimes hotels if I just need a complete recharge for the gear and for myself, but I'm gonna try to sleep in the car as much as possible. Be filming for YouTube, streaming almost the entire time with breaks to film and recharge myself. We're not doing the ferry this time, but I do want to do a ferry trip at some point. Sorry, just to clear my screen. Hokkaido's nice, man. You planning on going in the winter? No, because I want to drive it. I'm from Southern California, so I don't know how to drive in winter. I'm hoping to go by September or October. It really depends on when we hit our goal. If we can hit it sooner, then I'll try to go in September. That'd be the best, honestly. Hey, Dirty Cheese, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's kind of cool. It's really cool, your dream story. I never had something like that where like I learned a skill while asleep, but I did learn a Japanese word while sleeping. I learned the word for smoke. There was a dragon breathing fire and then it was breathing smoke. And this was like years and years ago. I think before I even came to Japan, no, I was in Japan. I was in Japan because I'd been in Japan just a couple years. And I remember asking Shoko, and like, I said, is kemuri smoke? And she said, yeah. And I was like, I never learned the word at that point, but someone had said it in my dream. So I was just like, and I understood it was smoke. So I asked her and she said, yeah. And I was like, that's so weird because I never really learned that word. I probably heard it before or something, but I never really learned that word. And then I just heard it in my dream and it made sense, or I said it. I can't remember too many examples of that happening though. Let's go to that Eon Mall. Is it open? 9 a.m. Probably not, actually. Oh, jeez. September is perfect to get out of Sapporo. I really wanted to visit some of the wild onsens up there. Snow made it impossible. Yeah, so I think my hard limit is Shoko and I are going on a trip mid-October. If I can't go by mid-October, then, or I have to go by mid-October. Otherwise it's gonna be no car or having to wait till next year, which is no good. I really want to go this year. So very much 100% on board with, I have this big old daruma in my room, and you fill in, for the daruma, it's this big head, and you fill in one eye when you make a wish, and you fill in the other one when it's completed. And during my first subathon, we got that at a daruma shrine in Gunma, and the idea was to go to every prefecture on stream with chat, and I think I've done all but 3 or 4. So it's all in, it's like Kochi, Ehime, and Kagawa. Actually, I think it's all 4. I streamed driving through, but I don't count that. I have to get out and like explore. So I've driven through some parts of Shikoku on stream, but Shikoku and Hokkaido. So I have like 5 prefectures left, and then I've hit them all. And then I can finally put that daruma to rest and get a new one. Deep sleep helps consolidate all the memories through the day. I don't have deep sleep. Whatever happened to sleep? Will shops be closed this week for Obon? Eon Mall shouldn't be. In fact, they're usually pretty much open during holidays for that reason. But little mom and pop shops might be. It depends where you are. In my city, nothing really changes that much. But today is a holiday, so a lot of places might close specifically for the holiday, spend time with family and stuff. Or, you know, it could be for Obon, but it's very early right now. Skills never converted over to skates. From skates to ice for me. Yeah, I can ice skate a little bit, but drinking apple juice before bed is supposed to like increase the intensity of your dreams. Really? Never heard that. Really? That sounds so crazy. Oh, someone lost a bird. Didn't we see a sign like this ages ago? What's the bird's name so I can call it? The person's name is Suzuki. What's the bird's name? There was this parrot somebody found somewhere in Japan. This story is like really old. Shoko saw it on some news thing and we were talking about it. It was like, there's this parrot. And someone found it, and it just kept saying this name, like it was answering a phone and saying who it was. It was like Japan, you know, it's like, you know, thank you for calling McDonald's. When McDonald's is a bad example, no one says it like this, but thank you for calling blank shop. You know, this is Luke speaking. How can I help you, or something, right? So the parrot just kept saying that phrase over and over again, and so they looked up the name, and I think it was a fairly common name. And then the parrot said something else that gave him a clue, and then they eventually tracked down the owner through what the parrot was saying. It was kind of crazy. It's a fancy finch. You wore those fancy finches, eh? Watching a stream of the Nibuta festival, and it looked incredible to be at. Yeah. Well, the problem though, I went after the festival 2 years ago, and the town was cleaned out. Absolutely cleaned out, and the hotels are overpriced, but it looks really nice. I would like to go check out the Nibuta festival. One of my favorite fighting games is Capcom vs. SNK2. It's a very old game, like 20 some odd years ago. But one of the background levels is Nebuta. It's one of the levels has the floats from Nebuta in the background, and I always thought that was pretty cool. Looks like the mall's open. Get a quick break from the rain. I wonder if there's one of those seating areas. Can have a nice coffee. That'd be great. This mall has been here since when we lived here, and I think it was old then, so it's probably ancient now. Wonder if they've done anything or if it's just the same place. There's this mall I went to in Noto Peninsula, looked like it hadn't changed since like the 60s, and it smelled like grandma's house or something. And it was all old people. I was like 30 years the youngest person at that place. It was pretty funny. They have like they have park benches in here for some reason. It's so random. Let me sort through my bag real quick. Yeah, it's like literally outdoor park benches. I'm not complaining though. It's so nice, guys. I'm just stretching real quick. Okay. Sit down, old man. I've been walking for like 4.5 hours. I think I get a bit of a break. How strong is the wind in Urawa? It comes and goes. So like sometimes it's fine to open the umbrella, and sometimes you gotta close it even if it's raining because the wind is so strong. It was feeling like the beginning of a typhoon earlier, but it's not so bad at the moment. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Futomaxi, yeah. If you put a letter on either side of a dot, it thinks it's a website and it times you out. Sorry for that, but I got your message. How strong is the wind in Urawa? And I answered it. Yeah, sorry about that. Settle in for a bit. I wish this lady weren't here because I would pull the camera out. Let's, I don't want to just sit here. Oh my God, did you hear all those cracks? Just ignore it. It's the bench, not me. Oh, it's totally me. Damn it. All right. Question is, who said that you should walk for more than 4 hours? Well, I don't know. Who said I shouldn't? That's the real question, huh? Oh, this is heavy. Let me have a quick sip and lighten the load a bit. Literally. What's in here? Green tea? I'll definitely, my feet will be hurting. Luckily, Wednesday is treasure hunting, mostly in one complex area. And tomorrow's home stream. We'll do community games, so it should be really good. We haven't done a community games in the morning in a while. Usually it's a nighttime thing. Means there's a chance some of us can win when Jason's not playing, you know what I mean? Countering my question with a question, I see. That's how I do it. It's a politician's game. Oh, there's a food court over here. They might have seats with like actually something to do. Is that a food court or just like one shot? I think it's just a burger shop. Look how old this place is. This place has been here since like the 60s or 70s too. It looks so old. This is probably the most like ghetto Eon Mall I've seen. We used to have a worse one closer to me, but they redid it and it's all fancy and like, oh yeah, see they got chairs and stuff. Perfect. See? I'll take a quick break till someone kicked me out. There's more of those outdoor park benches. This place is so random. Oh, amazing. Okay. Okay, Ohio. Look old, but it gets the job done, pretty sure. Better than new ones. I don't know, the new one that they did near me is really nice, actually. I'll take you guys back there sometime. I also need to change my mic and my batteries around real quick. We're at the 5-hour mark, right? Yeah, it's not a bad idea to swap. What happens is I get caught up and I forget to change, and then everything dies. It all dies. Here we are in an old school mall. How strong is the wind in Urawa? So I don't know if you got the answer earlier, but I was saying it's like on and off. When I got in this building, it wasn't too bad, but every once in a while it's a strong gust, so you can't open an umbrella like the whole time, even if it's raining. That's pretty strong, but not like consistently strong. Just and then chill. By the way, is this copyright music? Just in case I'm gonna put you guys on thing. There you go. Sorry, we're switching noise canceling just in case. It's probably fine, but this is a tiny table and it's so unstable. All right, I'm gonna change the mics and maybe charge my battery a little bit for a minute. This is a good point to like change everything. Hold on. Perfect. The hell is this? Hey, what's up? I'm too volume down so I don't get like in trouble or anything, but
Beautiful little kitty.
sorry.
I love you.
There's a slideshow.
Aww.
Let me get to you guys in a second. There's a slideshow that popped up. It's my guy. My
That's
dog
so
looks
pretty.
like some kind of witch. It's amazing.
Kitty.
Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. I was just taking a break, but since you got a
Kitty,
nice,
stop
awesome
running.
raid full of amazing people
Sure.
coming in, I think it's a good time to get back
I
outside.
love this kitty. So
It's
cute.
fine because I never really truly get rest. It's a
See,
normal
can
thing for
tell.
me.
Stay.
So let's go outside and I'll give you a proper
Aw.
raid introduction. I just want to switch my
Friendly.
battery around
Hi,
real
Colin.
quick.
Good morning.
It's all right. I like it. It keeps me on my toes. Keeps me on my toes. Yeah, for sure. Is the clip covering my face? All right, our mic should last for another 8 hours now. Let me, oh, subscribe by chat. Okay, so it's under the chat. I got it. Okay. It used to be on the other side, but I'll have to fix it. I've been changing my overlays a lot. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much. While I swap my battery over, let me give you guys my channel trailer so you can see kind of the things we do, but also let me know how your stream was and what you've been up to. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna hit you guys with the trailer real quick. It'll be perfect timing to change, but I can still hear you and I can still see you guys and you can still hear me. Okay.
We're just having a little. Yeah. Okay.
What song is that?
Yeah, it was.
We're just having a little. Yeah. Okay.
What song is that?
Yeah, man. No, I appreciate the raid, Kiko. I was like chatting with you. This is really good. You probably had to run at the time.
Wow.
Satisfaction snacking day and night.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend.
Hope you guys
No
are
one lets
enjoying
me
the
anywhere
trailer.
near a camera because I'll probably break it.
It's almost over. Batteries all swapped, mic all fixed, so I'm ready to go. It's perfect.
Cheers.
Sweet. There we go. Hey guys, hope you enjoyed. Thanks again for the raid. Let me get out. You got me like right. Oh, thank you. You got me right as I was like every once in a while I have to stop. I do long streams IRL, so I have to stop and like swap my mics out, my batteries, and kind of like set up the system. So you rated like right when that happened. So I apologize, but I will go outside now and we can do like, oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah. Long story short, I'm an American living in Japan for over 18 years. I do YouTube edited content. Hey, look over there. Look at the wall for a second. Okay. YouTube edited content. No, raids always happen at bad timing for me. It's never the person's fault. It's like, I think I just have that kind of luck, but it never makes me unhappy because I really appreciate that people took the time to raid this channel. But I have to just apologize that I'm not in a better place to have given a better intro. That's why I threw the channel trailer out while I fixed everything, and now we can go outside. So it'll be all good. I've gotten the raid while I'm peeing too. Yeah, that's a fun one. Like right as I went BRB too. What else can I say about myself? Besides YouTube and Twitch, I also do some voice acting on the side, and generally travel in a van with a bicycle in the back of the van so I can bike around. But it's been rainy on and off so much that I just haven't had a chance to bike. Forecast is 10 days of rain, so we'll see how it really goes. Oh, thank you for gifting the sub. Appreciate that, streaming friend. Thank you. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Thank you. How was the stream, by the way? I don't know if you said, like, what did you get? My stream was great. I kicked a ball around a field for 5 miles and did some karaoke. That sounds like an amazing stream, actually. Incredible, incredible. I've done karaoke streams that usually end with me embarrassing myself, but I've never done kick a ball around for 5 miles. That sounds great. All this bakery stuff smells really good. Oh, the rain got a bit more intense while I was indoors. Good thing we changed when we could. Because now my battery... Okay, we're going to take the train one stop then. Back to the station probably. Maybe. Yeah, no, it was good. It was fun. So I use these cheap... They're big, but I use these cheap... Used to be cheaper umbrellas because you can still see through. It's great for IRL because you can kind of still see things while we're walking if the umbrella happens to cover it like that, or when it's windy. They're great umbrellas for content. Not really the greatest for, regular life. These are typically the umbrellas people buy when like, oh, I didn't bring one and it's raining, so they go to the convenience store or the drugstore, supermarket, and they buy the cheapest umbrella they can find, and it's these. Hey Stoke, what's up? It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. That's cool. I love karaoke too, but I'm just like terrible at it. Is this is right? Is this where we came from? Or am I walking in a different way? This is the way we came. Let's walk to the main street just in case. I'm a little bit concerned I'm going the wrong way. I've got my doubts. If you know me at all, you know that I get lost every stream. It's pretty much, I mean, if I knew it was going to be that bad, I probably would have made my channel name something along those lines about getting lost in Japan or something. But because I'm pretty good with directions, but the minute I turn on a stream, I'm just, they call it in Japan hoko onchi. I forget a good way to translate that, but basically clueless with directions. I don't know if there's a way to say that. Fugue state Gaijin. The universe will guide us yes, it will. How you doing? So Kiko, I was asking earlier when I thought you were in the stream, I was asking how the stream went. I was there when you were testing it out. And also you're doing primarily home and game streams now, right? Or do you do some IRL still as well? This place, Monse, this is a pretty, it's overpriced, but well, it's overpriced, but it's good. Steaks, they're pretty decent. Some of you guys might remember this park from the other day. It has the, who was here when I was visiting? It has the capsule from the capsule apartment that's gone now. I think that's this park. Should be over here. Sorry, the dip. It, was just gaming. Yeah, no, that's good, man. Plan. Variety. Just chat at PC plus some IRL. Nice, nice. Yeah. No, I get that. I'm like the other way around. I do mostly IRL with a little bit of gaming and chat at the PC. Yeah, since there's some new people here, I can take you back there. It's on the way back to the station anyways. If we're walking the right way. Shoot, I don't know. Yeah, so basically there was I think it was in the 70s when it was built or something like that, or the 80s. There were these capsule apartments that were primarily to kind of serve for people who lived a little farther, but wanted to have a place they could stay anytime in the week when they were in Tokyo for work and things. So they're very bare bones little capsules. Yeah, with like the rounded windows. It looked really funky from outside. Unfortunately, actually it's kind of good to walk by there. I can take another little video snapshot. I was gonna make a short of it. Anyways, about to try Detroit style pizza. I would love all IRL, but it's too pricey in America. Dude, it's pricey here. Every time I drive somewhere, I have to pay highway fees, gas, like parking. It's expensive here too, but yeah, just do it. And the community has been really supportive and keeping us able to keep doing those things. I can't do long trips every single time though. So that's why I try to mix local with like long distance. Long distance every stream I did that for a while. That broke my bank. It's crazy. It gets so expensive. All right. Is this an evangelical free church or is it evangelical free church? Like, what is the context? Is it free of this or is it free? I'm pronouncing that wrong too, aren't I? Nakagin Capsule Towers, that's it. That's the one. Yeah, so there's a model of it at this park still. Even though that building is now gone, there's a model of it still remaining at this park, and probably the last remnant of it, unless they have another model somewhere else. Evangelical. You know, that makes a lot more sense. Metabolism apartment, is that what it is? Were you guys here when I was there the other day? I went there like maybe a month or two ago. 2 months maybe, 2 months ago. I popped by there. 3? I don't know, it was a while ago. I think maybe it was before I had the new bike. I can't remember. No, it was after I got the new bike. This park has it. Let's check it out. Since we have some people that probably haven't seen it, I might as well pop by there since it's on the way back to the station. It's right over here. Possibly the last remaining remnant of the Nakagin, what was it called? Nakagin Capsule Towers. I never watched it, but I think Chris did a video on it. I remember seeing the thumbnail. That looked really cool. I'm thinking I want to visit it, and then someone said it was gone. What? What? Oh, I missed it. Damn it. Wait, how do we get there? Oh, I make my own shortcuts. Here we go. Here we go. Ugh. Here it is. So they look like this. Look at this. Months ago, brother, you have streamer brain and we have TikTok brain. No one can remember that. It was sunny that day, so I could put the camera right up to the window and you guys could see inside a lot better. I took footage, so I want to make a short of it, but I didn't get a lot of great footage, but I can just make it real quick. At least you can get like a good view of it. Let's get the other camera out. That'll capture it. I can get a wider angle and the lens right up to the screen. Camera up tonight. How dare you? How dare you claim credit for something you obviously suggested? Yeah. There you go. That's what it looked like, guys. This is B Teriyaki's house. Just kidding. He's got a proper house. Something out of a... Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? What's up, Fang? Yeah, they have one of the capsules here. It's cool, right? I'll take you to the other side too, but I'm gonna get a little bit more footage for the short. Stealing B Teriyaki's idea, because that's the best thing to do. I do remember it was your idea, buddy. Do you need credits in the in the description? Nah. You can't rent it, unfortunately. It's just like a museum. This is an art exhibit. So if somehow this became part of this art exhibit, there's like random stuff here. There's some kind of oil driller, and there's like random statues. What looks like two rocks banging, but like the rest. Then there's this, and it doesn't really fit. But this, man, if we were like the 70s or 80s and I had tons of disposable income, I would totally have a little pad like this if I lived outside of Tokyo. Hold on, I'm gonna give you guys the view first, and then I'll do it with the camera. So here we go. This is from the inside. You can see all the equipment. Like, oh, that's a little too close. All the equipment is like super old. I think it just has a bathroom, and that could be a little kitchenette maybe. Hold on, here. But there's nothing there right now, so maybe you could put like a little burner. I don't think you were meant to cook in this kind of place though. There's no sink. I think it's literally just a place to stay. Like, let's say you live in a different city, but you work in Tokyo. You can have this little apartment when you're working. If you work late, you can stay here. If you're visiting friends, you can stay here. Otherwise, you go back home. It's just meant to, it's almost like a hotel, but you own it or you rent it or whatever. It's very well preserved, yeah. Okay, let me get, was it on time lapse before? It better not have been. That's super annoying. The rain's making it more difficult, but it's okay. Mic reset, okay. It's so hard to do that right now, but better to know than to not know. Okay, hold on. The tree will provide cover. Okay. Woo! That's a hoot. This is another reason why I kind of want, it's also on ANC because of the music in the mall. It's another reason why I kind of want to get a new mic, because this one has those issues. It's a great mic. It's a versatile, come back, hey, oi, come back here. Stop it, stop. Okay, good. I'm not taking that nonsense now. Do I need a leash for this thing? How dare you? Sci-fi at the time. Rob's at a car event in Fuji Speedway. The place is basically underwater. I feel like he gets bad luck with that. Oh yeah, a metabolism movement spread in the architectural circles. This, you're right, Greggles. This is the metabolic building. I'm gonna say the rain wouldn't even bother Rob, but you guys are gonna call me a fangirl again. It's gonna be like that. Don't be like that. I gotta watch his VOD later. Yeah. That sounds pretty cool. But if you gotta go and go watch it, like, I don't take any offense to that. Totally understand, especially if cars are your thing. What are these? Are these lights? These must be lights. They look crazy. Hold on. What? Oh, I was gonna go over there video real quick. That's fine. I got enough. It's probably fine. I got it on a sunny day too. I want to get you guys the look at these lights. They look so weird. Okay. They look like something out of Mario. I don't know. They belong to one of those airships. That's cool. Anyways, neat, right? Hey, Temp Legend, thank you so much for subbing, buddy. 13 months. Damn. Night Incident is well worth watching. I'll have to check too. That sounds interesting. Thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. We appreciate the support. We're out walking in the rain, and every bit, it really helps. It's crazy today. My legs are starting to get really sore. I'm probably gonna be dying tomorrow. I did not plan to walk this much, but once I get started on these kind of streams, I really enjoy walking and talking and sharing my life with you guys. It just ends up, it goes from what was gonna be an hour or two of walking to like, and then getting in the car going somewhere else, just walking for 6 hours. But Tommy was like that. I just couldn't stop walking. And then next day I was dying. Who installs full-size hi-fi like that? Wait, back there? It's a weird art installation. I don't know. Well, the pond's completely drained. I don't know what they're doing here. This is, I think this is Art Institute too. So they have all these experimental weird things all over. How you been, Attempt Legend? Things good? Hope all is well in life. This is a really nice park though. I got the cicadas again though. We'll try to avoid staying in the park so it's not too noisy. I'm getting too lazy to hit the noise canceling. All right, so our plan is we're gonna head to we're still gonna see stuff as we go, but we're gonna head to the station and take the train one stop. It'll be kind of fun. It's actually, if you guys were on the stream where I did I played the JR train simulator, it was one of the first tracks we did was this exact route we're gonna take. Keihin Toku, going from Omiya towards Akabane. We're just gonna take it one stop, but it will be like, maybe if any of you were on that stream, you might recognize it. Maybe, I don't know. It was a while ago. 70s consumer hand stuff or something like that. Yeah, well it was probably from the 70s, right? Things are pretty good. Thanks, just back to work for Monday and watching the stream, usually lurking. Hey, that's all good. Monday's a holiday today here in Japan, and these are really nice. If you guys can see them. Yeah, it's Mountain Day. Yama no Hi. I think the dude forgot he's wearing his helmet. It's so cute. I do that sometimes though too. Like he's an old guy, he has an excuse. I just get distracted with chat. Sometimes I walk around for a good 10 minutes with my... Ouch! Dude, I just got choked out by my umbrella. Ow! The umbrella just flew back with the wind and just strangled me. I didn't even know it was possible. Ah. That nearly knocked the, you know, like when you get hit in the throat, it doesn't knock the wind out of you, but it, like you can't breathe. Yeah, I'm all right. It just was like thunk right on the side of my neck, and it kind of like gripped it too. We're in vertical mode. Oh yeah, not surprising. It probably hit the camera too. Are we? Woo! Fixed. All right, thanks. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm fine. Just really surprised me. I didn't expect that feeling, you know. We're getting force choked because I didn't really see it. Just suddenly, I felt like I was being choked. The wind picked up. I was like, Oh, I want to see. Nice. Thank you for sharing Star of the Jar. I'm like super glad I didn't waste one of my really good view sunrise streams today, because we would have had no sun. We couldn't see the sun rising at all, no matter where we went, I think. This is a pretty chill city too. It is a very relaxing place though, I agree. It was really good, and I usually prefer thin crust. You know, most of my life I like the thick doughy crust, and then as I got older I found the thinner crust. It wasn't even like a health thing, but I guess just I found that I started to prefer them more, especially if they're crispy. I don't eat pizza anymore, but when I did, I was digging that. Hydrate, stretch posture. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. Let me get somewhere where I'm out of the rain. And maybe not the bus stop. Give me a second. I got some tea with me. Oh, thank you for the follow too, appreciate it. I got some tea with me. I brought 3 bottles today. I had like coffee, 2 teas. I prepped it all last night. I'm getting better with the sunrise streams. I've got snacks. Breakfast is kind of ready to go. I got drinks already in the fridge in 3 different containers just set. And like extra batteries, extra gear, so I can just pick up and go. So like Benji, you were asking in the tech channel too. So typically I have an extra bag. I try not to carry it for walking days. I try to set up a situation where I can get back to my car and restock and refuel. But today I decided to go this way, and I'm glad I did, because then I have all my stuff with me. But typically if I'm doing walking streams, I try to keep it limited to the 1 bag. And then when I'm biking, I can just drop this in the basket. And when I'm driving, it's just in the passenger seat. But I like to, you know, obviously I used to carry everything in 1 bag, and it was so heavy. I get like back pains and stuff. I go to Tokyo Station later to redeem my prize for the Pokemon Stamp Rally. Oh, yeah, so I saw that today, so I really want to do it. But it says like the stock is limited. I kind of figured by the time I did it, I can't win any cards or get anything, but I still wanted to try just for fun. Let me know how it goes. Hope it goes well. Bus stops didn't even have a cover. It's super late to the stream. Oops. Nah, no worries. It's because it started super early. We'll do a stretch and hydrate here. I didn't realize this is because this elevator wasn't here when I lived in this station. They were building it. So it's still like this area is a little bit newer. I wonder what was here before. Yeah, I lived in the station. Underground, baby. I ate baby carrots and lived off of cans of Chew High. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let's. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's the infection of manifested in my camera. All All right, yeah. Let me do some stretching. Redeem it yesterday in Shinjuku, but they are all out, so told me to go to Tokyo starting 11:30 today. They told you and everybody else. Yeah, it's gonna be a madhouse probably. It's gonna be a madhouse. Okay. This isn't like the best place to get out of the rain, but I don't see anywhere else I can. So hopefully not many people need the elevator, but yeah, stretching. I'm like completely soaked, I think, between the rain and sweating. Amazing. Whew. Oh. Why not only eat Spam? Dude, I like Spam. Haha, you like the shirt? Hold on. Stop it, camera, damn it. I'm a huge Futurama fan. But it's kind of a new version of my old shirt, so it's like really loose and makes me look huge. But hopefully, like over time, it will kind of shrink and then be more normal size for me. The same size I got before, but like, I think they changed the tags different. I think they changed the people they print with. So then I just have to wait for it. Also, I'm skinnier than when I got the original shirt, so I feel like I'm swimming in it now. This is a 3XL, but I used to wear. Oh no, this is a 2XL. I used to wear 3XL, and I would be filling that out. And now I'm wearing 2XL and looking like definitely it's bigger than I need. But hopefully, we use like a pretty heavy dryer, and it shrinks my clothes all the time. So I think it should be perfect in a couple of months. Uh-oh, is that leaking? No, just rainwater. Yeah. So like for me, oversized shirts just make me look huge, like huger. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's ice cold. It's great. Let's go. Like if you're fit or slim, oversized shirts look good. If you're chubby like me, oversized shirts just like accentuate it. Especially I have like a decent shoulder frame, and so like not a fitted shirt, but like just a smaller shirt will look better, I think, on me, as long as it's a little looser around my midsection. You know, but a completely loose shirt just looks so baggy on me. That's my own perspective, though. It could matter not to anyone looking on. Could look all the same. Look like I'm hiding a sleeper build. I wish. I wish. I was gonna take the elevator too, but I just realized that they have escalators. Oh, my umbrella. No. Do you know how many times I've lost umbrellas on stream? What was the thing around your neck? Oh, that's a clip for my, there's a microphone. There's one thing around my neck, but I think it's under my shirt. Yeah. The other thing around my neck is the snap clip for the Osmo. I'm usually carrying so much stuff, like in this case, a chat phone, an umbrella, and a bag. So it's just easier for some parts of the stream to just have the camera around my neck. I've done that for pretty much a while. Even with the Sony cam. It looks funky with the Sony cam though, because it's like sticking out of my chest. Like some kind of chest cannon, but. Nah, I like to keep it on my neck. It's more POV for me, and it's just easier. It's closer to my body, but you know, like everyone has their own, like I know Paul puts it on this bag. I have that mount too. You can see it here, hold on. I think a lot of people shoulder mount it. So I got that right there. Can you see it? But I personally only use that if I just don't have the neck one or if I'm feeling lazy. The neck one for me is just a little bit easier for a few reasons. For example, I do a lot of I do like a lot of treasure hunt stuff, right? So I'm picking up things and showing it. So rather than show it to my shoulder, I can show it to my I can look at it almost like from my perspective, like a more true POV. But most people don't do it. Most streamers like to keep it on their shoulder, whatever cam they use, and that's like for the most part probably better for what they do. But I think for what I do, I just prefer this style. But I'd say like I'm kind of like the exception. I think most people shoulder mount or like bag mount. I don't know if it makes sense really. It makes sense to me. I don't know if it makes sense to anyone else. It makes you look really stupid. Like 100% the bag mount looks more like you just got some gear and you're going filming. I look like I don't know. Like I have some kind of like one of those death necklaces. It's a bomb, and if I do the wrong thing or I don't follow instructions, someone's gonna press a button on their phone and it's gonna explode, kind of thing. There are people now. Now it's all an illusion, man. What's up? Welcome back, Austin. For having it on my chest just because it's easier to point the camera at what I want. Yeah, but it looks like, okay, so, I mean, yeah, if, there's also chest mounts. This is kind of, like, I'd say it's about chest level, closer to my neck. I had it, when I did GoPro streams, I actually used a full-on chest mount. Like, it was a bit lower, like down here. And it was strapped around my shoulders, I think. But I only did that for a short time. Oh wait, what the? We're supposed to go on the train. What am I doing? I just completely walked out of the station. In a moment of brain dump. Yeah, it looks terrible, but I just don't care. Go for the hip mount, no one will ever expect it. Why did I leave the station? We're gonna take the train, guys. I'm gonna either go, if it's a crowded train, then I'll BRB for like the 2 minutes or 1 minute. It's a very quick one station hop. If we can find a spot, yeah, I have a Sika. If we can find a spot that's like away from people, then I'll leave you guys on. So I just try not to be a nuisance. If it's a holiday and it's still early, so it might not be too crowded. We'll gauge it. The bicep mounts so Luke has to walk sideways everywhere. Do the crab walk everywhere we go. And just constantly flex. Why, hello friends. How are you doing today? Can I interview you? Can I do a street interview? Third eye mount, whoa. Oh, that's eye, okay, yeah. My bad. I thought you said third leg mount. We're going to 1. Same platform though. Oh, they got the security robot. It says "Oh no" on it. I was like, well, there's one of those things again. Check it out. Love them. The stair carts. I don't know what you call those. It's like a tank with 4 wheels around it that go up and down the stairs. All right, our best bet is to head to one end of the platform. We got 5 minutes, so we can just go to the very end. Stair crawler looks expensive. It is, yeah. Why not Soybridge? Are you making fun of my shirt? The Love Meister will take you under his wing. What? There's birds involved now? Amazing. This blue line, yeah, I lived on it for like 4+ years. 2 different stations. I don't know the name, but that sounds like a good name. Stair crawler? Dude, I will call him that from now on. Not only that, if it's not the name, I'm gonna make it the name. We'll just put out like 100 shorts, the stair crawlers of Japan, till everyone calls them stair crawlers. Do you think we can make it to the end of the platform? And that's a long platform. Look at this. I forgot. I used to live here, but this particular one is quite long. I think they actually extended it at one point because they get so many commuters, and it will still be jam-packed at rush hour. Like, it's 9:53 on a weekday. If it wasn't a holiday, I would probably say it's still going to be crowded by this time, but less so. But today's a holiday, so it shouldn't be too terrible. Dude, I'm walking. The time it takes to walk to this platform, I might as well just walk back to the car. That's a long platform. That's true. If I wasn't already walking so much. I know you're at the next stop already. I know. And we only walked from halfway point. If we walked from this end to the other end, it would take longer. Oh, good. I get like 2 minutes to rest. I can take this bag off and take a break for a second. Okay. We might as well catch the train coming in, right? That's pretty cool. I guess this is as far as we can go. Is it 9 a.m. rush hour on a Monday? It's a holiday today. And it's also about 10. Yeah, if it were not a holiday today, I think a lot of people would be here. So when I did the JR simulation, I came down this exact track that you're gonna see now. And then I failed to stop in time in the station and got in trouble. So Jelly, everything is clean and not broken. In my country, there's human waste everywhere. Really? Ooh. I feel bad complaining when I'm like, oh, there's one piece of garbage on the floor. And then people are like, oh, it's... Or I'll say this area is pretty run down and it's actually not bad in comparison to some other places. I think we can have the end. There it is. Keihin Toku Line. Oh! Oh, they got all the Pokemon on it. It's too fast to see, probably. Let's see if this guy can stop at the platform, because I couldn't. I'm not a professional, though. And it was a video game. Cool. I can chill in the corner so you guys can watch stuff. This is a drama with all handsome men, according to this poster. I don't know what that means. Should have shouldered that guy. I was here first. Can you imagine? Just one stop. Easy. It's 3 minutes.
Really?
With the poster? Oh, that's hard.
The next station is Urawa, JK43.
There we go.
The doors on the right side will open. Please change your for the Utsunomiya line and the Shonan Shinjuku line.
Pete and Connor get you in one of Connor's Korean game channel. I would love that. I've trained so hard. I can do it. I can do it, boss. Got it. don't think I'll ever be able to join one of those, but if I'm ever invited, I will 100% take them up on that. Yeah, again, it's a holiday. If this were a regular Monday, this thing would be packed. A little bit better by this time, but still packed. We walked all of this. I'm so glad I took the train one stop. That was the right play. That was definitely the right play. That was smooth, right? Let's look at all the Pokemon. Oh, this is the Urawa Red song. Da, 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 da. Urawa Red, Urawa Red. La, 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 la. Catch a Pikachu! And here we are at the other end of the platform. You like one of those handlebars? Nah, not my thing. Not even if you paid me. I'm not that kind of content creator. I'm sorry. Not my thing. I'm not licking floors or... I only do what I want to do, and I definitely don't want to make people uncomfortable or I'll do something stupid to my own body. It's not happening. There was some dude that licked the floor of the train. I cannot believe somebody would do that. That's for tier 4 subs. That's only on Patreon. We do the I like the entire rail. No, ew, that's gross. I do not do that and would never do that. Have you been stream snipe before? Usually, yes, I have. Usually it's friends or people I know, or they'll ask in chat first. I don't think I've had someone come up to me and just be like, oh, like, are you Nomadic Kaijin while I was streaming? Whether they looked me up while I was streaming or they actually knew who I was, I don't know, but yeah, a couple times. Hey, Honesty, what's up? IRL Stream Snipe is just stalking, no? Stream Snipe, like if someone wants to say hi and bye, that's totally fine, but like, if somebody like completely just starts following you around, that then becomes stalking. Yeah, I agree on that part, but just, it depends, every streamer's different too. I would always check with the streamer, because some people are really averse to getting stream sniped and some people are really open to it. So I think everyone has their own policies. For me, I never mind someone coming to say hi, but generally I have my own like things I'm doing and places I'm going and stuff. But on the alternative side, if you're invited to stay, like if I'm just chilling and I have no plan, sometimes if I meet someone, I'll be like, yeah, you want to hang out? It's fine, but it just depends. Addicted to horse girls now. Look how much busier the station area is now. Oh, and the Calbee pop-up shop is open now. I'm curious to see what they have. Oh, there's a little Calbee, the Calbee like snack car, Tomika. That's adorable. And the cups. I love the Tomika. It's the optical illusion. You guys have seen this before with the arrows, right? Snap Luke at the fake cruise ship. I was gonna go actually this week, but didn't. I ended up having the plan of. I was gonna rain all week for one, but I had the plan of going to the biggest hard off in Japan. It's so tiny, right? The little car. It's cute. It's cute. I like it. That temple would probably be open. Do you guys want to see it? We can go do that actually. Let's do that. I wanted to show you earlier, but it didn't open until 9, so let's walk over there. We can take a little bit different route. Oh, actually, the Shoten guy's probably a bit more awake now, so we can go through there. At Hard Off, well, an amazing community member named Foxy Samurai, who I've had the pleasure of meeting in person at, where was it? Where was I? TwitchCon and PremierCon, Rotterdam. Anyways, he's like, do you have any Foxy anime girl figures in your room with all the 75 figures we have? And I said no, and he's like, let's change that. And he sent 7,400 yen over. He's like, go get some Foxy anime girls. And so that was like, okay, that's it. I've been wanting to go to the biggest Hard Off in all of Japan. It's got Hard Off, Off House, Hobby Off, Garage. I don't think it has Garage Off. It has everything but Mode Off, Liquor Off, everything. Hobby Off. So we're gonna go and hit that up day after tomorrow. Hey, Birdbands, what's up? Calbee, I thought Calbee was like Korean food. No. And Hello Kitties. Yo, Austin, what? Hold on, let me see if I can catch this one. This 5,000 yen for Hard Off. Do it for Rainbow's Hard Man. Hey, thank you so much. Wait, so now we have, what's 5 plus 7? Is that 12,000? Is that 12,000 yennies? 12,000 yennies for the for Hard Off, dude. That's gonna be such an epic stream. Oh yeah, it censors words for some reason. Thank you so much, Austin, bro. So is that for Hard Off? Well, I need a keyboard and mouse anyways, so that'd be a great chance to get that. Thank you, dude. Thank you. That's awesome. Birdbanes. You know what it is, and someone always makes the hard on comment. Hard Off, Hobby Off, Off House, all those are secondhand shops where we check for figures, anime figures, and retro games, and really random used goods. 12,400 yen total for you to shop. Yes, let's go. All right, I'm taking a photo of that, and I'm gonna I'll update the event on Discord. I mean, it's not hard to add 5,000 to 7 to 4, but I really I want to make sure I get this because my brain won't be working by the end. I'm gonna update the event that we have that much to work with. It's a perfect name in English. It's for off-price hardware. It makes sense. But here's the thing, there's Book Off, Hard Off, Hobby Off for hobby goods. There's a Book On for new books. I've only found one. And of course, chat was asking if there was a Hard On for new hardware, but no, there is not. Math on stream is not easy. There was one time, are we in Urawa right now? We are. This is now Kita Urawa. This is where I used to live. I lived at this station, Kita Urawa, for about a year and a half. But I was visiting here before because this is where Shoko and I lived with her parents. Then I moved in with her and her parents before we got married. So they invited me to come live with them, which was super sweet. I needed a place to stay because I was moving out of company housing. And then I lived with them for that. And then we moved into Kawaguchi. Is there a soft off for old copies of Microsoft Windows 95? I mean, Windows 10 isn't even going to be supported anymore. That scam, it's such a scam. Whatever, it's fine. We'll go with the scam. We'll upgrade because we have to. Oh, there is a ripoff in my neighborhood. It's actually funny. It's not used cars. It's high-end cars. It's actually a very appropriate name. If you go to my Instagram or it's on my YouTube, Instagram, maybe on TikTok too. Go check my Instagram anyways. If you hit the videos, reels, and go down, there's a ripoff. You'll see it. There is a ripoff. It's not so it's so funny. It's for like Bentleys and Mercedes and Audis, and it's not I don't, it may be used. I have no idea. Probably used high-end cars. Okay. Austin, thanks again, buddy. We are going to hold on. End of 10/14 October 2025. What is that? Yeah, clothes off, turn to mode off. I don't know why it's off house instead of house off. I really want to know, because everything else is off. Why do they have to say off house? House off. Does it sound weird in Japanese to say house off? House off. It doesn't really sound like anything I can think of that's bad. Oh, Windows 10, yeah. Some people say it's a ploy to get people to, you know, upgrade. It's a free upgrade, but the AI and blah, 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 and yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. The Stream PC has 11, the Mac Boot Camp has 10. We'll see how that all works out. Actually, I should just try to upgrade it. I wonder if I can upgrade that one. Is my Mac Boot Camp able to upgrade? I'll have to check the stuff. Buy a nice Lexus. Man, you'll see my car in a little bit. I have a little soccer mom van. I love that thing. That guy was just totally picking his nose. People do it so commonly in public. It's crazy. Let's go check out this Zen rock garden. Hopefully you guys can get a little bit of Zen yourselves, unless it's closed for the holidays, but it should be open. It opens at 9, so I just thought we were just there too early. The sign, the lights that flash, only flash for you guys. It's the camera is at a different rate than the way the electricity flows in the east side of Japan. So that causes some lights, including traffic lights, to flicker for you guys. They don't flicker for us in real life. He's polite enough to share his nose findings with me. That's disgusting, but we'll find out. Ah, sumimasen, arigatou gozaimasu. Zaimasu. Oh, I turned too early. Oops. That's okay. We can sort it out. Camera refresh rate. That's the one. It's just not supported, right? Which means it should still be usable, just not updates. Yeah, that's true. But I'm using my Mac now as a backup for the Stream PC. If something goes wrong, I'll have that. Hopefully, eventually, I won't really need it as a backup like that. It's better for my workflow to keep the Mac on the Mac and the PC on the PC. These are super energetic traffic directors. Respect. Out here in the humidity and the rain, they're just like, hey, let's go, come on, there you go, yo, one more. You got this, keep going, hey. Love it. Usually they're just like, hi. Give those two a medal. They got the energy. That's Urawa. There's a vibe here, I'm telling you. I can hear them still. They're like, hurrah. It's like a Yakuza game back there. Extend support for 1 more year by signing to Microsoft account and giving them more data and also $30, right? It's not free. Is that my phone? Whose phone is that? Is that? Oh, it's my phone. It was open in my pocket and it kept turning on and off and on and off. I was wondering I thought somebody was taking weird videos or photos. It was me. I'm gonna have 20 photos in my pocket now. Stop drinking and driving. Look at this guy. Look at Grandpa over here with 2 bottles just rocking the night in the town. Lightning does not faze this man. His sweater vest and 2 bottles of beer will get him through the night. That's beautiful. $30 free trending for this Skynet service. Nearly every restaurant I see if I was in Japan right now. Oh, they're good. That's not the story I could tell. No one drives in Tokyo. There's too much traffic. As someone who has driven in Tokyo, it sucks. It sucks. Don't do it. How do we get through here? Is there not a way? I guess we got to go around. Oh, the wind. Knock it off. Whoa. Wow. Yeah, I think there's no straight way through. Damn it. Yeah. Essentially, I think all the Microsoft stuff is just about promoting Copilot pretty much. And Office, yeah. I don't think they're even doing a good job hiding it. I think if I can figure that out, I think everyone else has figured it out by now. There's no need to reduce support for such a fairly stable and recent OS. How long did it take them to disable like Windows 7? It was a crazy amount of time. Before they announced the lack of support, Windows 10 still had a majority of the market share. I just don't think it made sense, unless they had a plan like that. And then it makes perfect sense. Hurry up. Run. This is cool. I like some of the shutters in the Show 10 guide, like the market area streets, when they actually paint them. If they're not painted, it's kind of a waste. If I owned a shop, I'd always want it decorated somehow. I think it adds to the vibe of the city. I see some old streets where all of them are painted. And now it's like maybe one or two, if that. A lot of chains take over and the mom and pop shops go and they don't even, they either don't use shutters or they just leave them like this. So boring. Hey, Shoko. Shoko, did you see my message? I sent you. I was so happy. I went in to get like a drink from my bag and I saw the bottle in there. I thought it was strange that because things don't usually fall out of the side of my bag. So I must have sprayed myself and put it in there for safekeeping. So I sprayed today. I wish I had it earlier when I went to the rabbit shrine, but better late than never. Shoko. If anyone's new to the channel, I replied, oh, sorry, I haven't really been checking my phone, as you probably can guess. If I didn't get your response, sorry. Starlink Direct, really? How does that work, though? AU sucks. I had AU for my first 2 years in Japan. Ugh. They love overcharging and tacking on fees, and if you want to switch at that time, they did not make it easy. Yo, Starlink, yeah, I know. Most are just irritating tags, stay aside people with existence. Oh, yo, that sucks. Wait, why are you talking about peeing on things? That sounds terrible. Am I going the right way, by the way? I'm trying to go to the Zen Rock Garden thing. I think the rain has kind of stopped, so we can stop. Right, see. Starlink Direct only texting. Yeah, probably, if it's AU. I totally missed. Okay, I haven't caught up with Dragon Ball in a while, so that's on me. I missed, like, you know, super ultra instinct, all that kind of stuff. But I definitely missed the Dragon Ball where he's a skeleton. Like, that's probably the first time I've seen that. And he's holding a little monitor with a clipboard that says Asian massage. And he's got a microskeleton. That's not even a small child. That's just a shrunken version of a regular skeleton. That's terrifying. They have all 7 Dragon Balls, though. They could wish him back. That's nice. Did Bandai make a gacha series for Windows startup music? I don't really need that. Dragon Ball Daima. That's clever, buddy. I like it. Yeah, I won't comment. Bird Pains. I'd just say I'm not a huge fan, but I'll leave it at that. Okay, is this open? Please tell me it's open. It's such a cool spot. Whoa. I ran out of the way and the car slowed down anyways. Oh, there's a cat. That's what everyone's looking at. Hey, buddy. Meow. Gotta love having a little cat on the stream. You're meowing so much. Hey, buddy. Oh. That's a good cat. He's like, feed me, human, feed me, damn it. Give me sustenance. El gato. I like how my phone translated the cat. Users attempted to run Windows 11 on very old systems. Might encounter. Some people do. Why? Why is Luke zooming on his? I was zooming on the cat. The cat turned around. I'm not zooming on his butt. The cat turned around. Cats do that. They have paws. They move in circles. They quite famously move in circles. Oi. Oi. Okay, here we go. This is a very, very old temple. We couldn't go in earlier because it was closed. And it's one of the few I've seen in Saitama area with like the Zen rock garden. So probably Zen Buddhist, right? I don't know if it's related, but it's cool. It's a holiday. I don't know if they've been properly scratching. Maybe the cat's the one who does this, but that's awesome. It's a nice garden. This time I'm properly sprayed with Shoko's herbal mix, so hopefully I don't get annihilated by mosquitoes. I came here 2 years ago. I got destroyed. Cool spot though. Oh, Shoko, are you still in chat? We have a, let's see if I get this right, 12,400 yen budget for a hard off on Wednesday. That's a lot of damage we can do. Big thanks to Foxy Samurai and Austin for making that happen. Super excited. When was the last time you came here, Shoko? Probably like years ago, huh? Yeah, I was telling you when I came here earlier in chat. Master of Orient 2? Yo, I played that game back when it came out. Strip poker. I didn't play that game. If it is a game. I'm sure it is. Yeah, this is the place where like it's so old that it's falling apart. You can see how warped the wood is starting to get on the main deck, so they won't let people in anymore. I was showing that earlier in the stream. It's been years, right? I don't know what they're gonna do with it. It's been like that for a long time. So I'm not sure if they're just gonna leave it there or if they're gonna, I mean, like reconstructing or fixing those kind of things is quite difficult. So I'm not sure if they're gonna do that or not. You can see the water running down these things. This is like the fancy, what do you call it? Ornate. Basically rain gutter. Always looks so cool. One of the nice things about walking around in the rain is catching, if you can catch these when it's properly raining, it looks really cool. Then it runs down this as well. Love this bridge though. It's stonework. Yep. I don't want to jinx anything, B Teriyaki, but I think this is my third or fourth stream on it since taking out the RAM stick that I think is causing the problem and doing all the updates. And it works. I would like to, if I had time, to check again with that stick, but it had errors several times, so I think that's the problem. But I made a lot of changes and updates, and yeah, it seems to be running very smoothly, even on 16 gigabytes of RAM. So one day we'd like to, I want to check out Akihabara on Friday if we have time. I want to go to Akiba, and I want to check out keyboards, mice, and mice. Do you say mice for mouse, or do you say mouses? Is the plural of a computer mouse a mice? Mice? Not a mice, mice. Always wondered about that. Rain chain, I like that. Do they make noise? Not really. There might be like a little water flow if it's heavy rain, but look at the rooftop. Love that. This feels very tropical because of the plants and the roofs. That reminds me of Okinawa a little bit. That's cool. Dogger. Buckle, beam, spring keyboards. Whoa, whoa, that sounds. I'm going to check the most $10-est keyboard I can find that works well. Those fancy names sound too expensive for my taste. Hello, Akiba. I will have your at max $15-est keyboard mouse combo. Mies, they're Mies. Mies. Hey guys. Hi camera. Oh, whoa, this whole area is open. That old dude's still hanging with a cat. That's adorable. Oh. Oh, you can just walk out here from the main area. Oops, didn't even realize that. Walking around for no reason. Oh, he's so cute. I think the cat really wants food. He's like, hurry up and goddamn feed me. Human. Human. Good office keyboards, they're a Japanese brand. Real Force, eh? A mechanical keyboard? Aren't all keyboards mechanical? Or am I just crazy? Many mooser would be meese. Mouses. Right now I'm just using some, this is, they have the little shisa outside, or if it's, I don't know if it's Okinawan or not. They look like the Okinawan shisa a little bit. Anyways, they put raincoats on them. That's adorable. I've never seen that. I'm taking a photo of it. But you guys can try the photo function too. See if it works. Should. Have there been any photos today? Do we know if, God damn it. Oh, I hate this stupid AI photo stuff. Yeah, that's cool. It should be if a VIP or mod or a channel point. I think I turned the channel point redeem off. Oh, I gotta remember to turn that back. That's item on the list number 3 or 4. Turn on the channel point redeem for photos. Did it work, DX? Did it actually work? Show up in Discord. Oyster bar yummy. Oh, they closed this. Damn, that sucks. It's not that amazing, but I do like the monk is always holding pearls on an actual pole too. That part hasn't changed. Do you remember this one, DX? They couldn't think of what to name this place. And the city office said, you gotta name something. And they're like, fine. I think I made the same joke last time. Something along those lines. Fine. Something. Get off my back. Quiet wouldn't go to stream though, I think, right? Might reset again. Wow. Must be a lot of interference in this area specifically. I remember I used to have reception issues here a lot. Something Dark said. Yeah, whatever. I think I saw a hair shop called whatever. Oops, that's a pretty high vantage point there. Getting a tattoo? Nah. I love hot springs too much. Don't want to deal with covering up or not being able to go in. I love hot springs in Japan, and a lot of them still deny tattoo wearers. I talked about it earlier in the stream how you can get by that, but still more trouble than it's worth for me. Huh, well, let me check this place out. Saitama European vegetables. Oh, from Saitama, Europe, yeah. Of course, of course. Is the mic still being weird? Or did it fix itself? That sounds pretty wild, Whittier. Ah, yeah, this is the Urawa festival. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know, though. I was looking for a place to set up so I can fix it, but yay! Wouldn't it be great if all problems just fix themselves? Oh, I lost half my leg. It's all right. It'll fix itself. Crashed my car. That's fine. It'll fix itself. I think life would be kind of boring. Everything's on auto regen. Oh, there goes half my torso. That's fine. It'll come back. It'll come back. It's Bandai, but I think it's a restaurant. Not it's Yakiniku Bandai. Bandai. That's an interesting name. Darts, karaoke, and dinner. Threatening you with a good time. That's Yakiniku Bandai. Can you read kanji or katakana? Yeah, I can read katakana, hiragana, and some kanji. Like a decent number of kanji, but I'm not fluent. Like I can usually get the meaning roughly. Like this one's pretty easy. Dansa ga arimasu node o chui kudasai. There's a difference in height between this and this, so please be careful. Yeah, those kind of things get easy because you see them a lot. Dansa chui, yeah. Watch the difference in height. Probably because a lot of old people go to that bank, so they gotta warn them not to trip, basically. I heard about that, growing the new teeth, yeah. If the mic is connected to the Osmo, it isn't. So it's actually completely independent of the Osmo. It's running through the Orange Pi, which is great, but the interference seems to happen in some streams and not others, and I think it's involved where we're streaming. Because I noticed there's some places where we'll go the whole 8 hours, 10 hours, no one says the mic gets any interference. And then we'll go places where it gets it constantly. It could be one of the mics isn't as good, but I switched mics today already once, so I don't think that's it. Yeah, it's connected to the Pi, yeah. I love when you have to explain that you only know 3 entire alphabets. Yeah, Worky. You know how it is. Well, a lot of people complain, oh, you gotta learn hiragana, katakana, and kanji. It's like, well, hiragana and katakana are easy. You can learn them in like a week, and it's just repetition that'll keep it in your brain. You can learn them in a couple days, but you just gotta if you don't practice or see it or use it. Oh, here's the creepy alien one. Okay. This is like someone holding their daughter, or like dad holding their daughter or something, but I always felt like it looked like weird aliens. Like, does this look normal to you? How about here? Is it mom holding daughter? There's a skirt. I thought it was a suit jacket, but then what's this like army helmet thing? And the kid's like, get away from me. I don't know this person, stranger danger, you know? Reading signs, you read left to right, but if you are reading If you're reading written column kana, you read right to left. If you're reading, yes. If you're reading, what is it, vertical writing, then yes. And if you're reading a book or magazine or anything like that, you read from right to left. But when you're reading old school Japanese, I think you read backwards. That's why sometimes you see it on trucks or like old signs for things where it will be actually written backwards. I don't think that's so common anymore though. It was weird the first time I opened up like a comic book and you start from the right. That was so strange for me. I'm sure it's the same for Japanese people the first time they open a foreign book or an English book. So it was pre 1946. So that's interesting. Yeah, I knew it was like a long time ago, but didn't know that's when. Are you saying that like post World War II? I know that there was a lot of push for things to be more internationally adaptable for Japan, and maybe that was one of them. Just random creepy child playing a flute statue, sure. Where is this? It's all the Japanese sweets. Shoko and I miss those sometimes. This amusement bar is called Next Time. That's pretty confident. I'll give you that. What is this morning media I'm reading? Start with a happy ending. Yeah, Japanese sweets are awesome. This guy's gung-ho. He's trying to pass out multiple things. Took one look at me and he's like, oh, I don't want to deal with a gaijin. Did you see that? He looked at me and he's like, nah, I ain't messing with that guy. I get that so much. It's like a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing in that a lot of those people that push advertising will just kind of like gloss over you. Either they don't want to deal with you, they assume you don't know any Japanese, or they're just shy. Any of those, take your pick. I would love to try melon pond. Melon pond's good. A naked sushi? What kind of sushi is that? What is this guy doing? Oh, parking. I thought he was like... Oh. Hi. Yeah, I get there's a car coming. That's why I hesitated. Thank you for telling me. Tsukinomiya. I don't know what that is. Oh. It says filtration plant. I thought it said flirtation plant. This bus is heading to the flirtation plant. Gotta learn somehow. Well, the bus driver looks like he's straight Yakuza, so. The guy looks like a G. He knows where he's going. He knows where he's taking his people. Clear cover on the hats. That's thinking. I tried it once. My hat got soaked. Well, I was in a hot spring though, on stream, so that's probably why. Steam alone doomed me from the start. Okay, I have walked on no sleep. I have walked for something like 6 hours, so it's probably time to go back to the car. I didn't turn on my thing, but I'm curious how many steps I did today. Oh, classic school swimsuit. Oh, okay. Yeah, so that's something like I always wished I'd worked in a public school in Japan, because there's a lot of vocabulary or events or like just things I never encountered in my life in Japan, because I don't have kids, right? So if I had kids, I would have learned that probably when I had to buy it for their school or something. So if I had worked as an ALT, for example, in like a public school of some kind, it would have been good practice for me to learn vocabulary that I'll never probably really need to pick up, but it would be good to complete more of my learning. So for a while I wanted that. Maybe one day I will do, if I have a stretch of time or if I need to go and do something like that. Learn a lot of words that and like be kind of because schools do a lot of cultural events too. So I've been to a few at schools, like for collabs with my school and things like that. But it would be cool to experience like a whole year of that. 1 year of that, I thought, but never got around to it. Oh yeah, I don't learn anything from that kid though. It's true. How much does daily exploring help vocabulary? On the stream, a little bit, like when I explain things to people, if they ask what that sign is or what that says, then either I know or I have to like look it up. It can be helpful. But at my last job, I was doing translation every week from Japanese to English for newsletters and updates and our website and stuff. So that actually helped me a lot more for like keeping vigil on kanji and translation. I was basically getting paid to learn more Japanese, but I haven't done that in 4 years, so my Japanese ability is slipping. I do miss doing translation. It was good work for me. Keep my kanji at top. Relaxed. Most of that. There's no kanji for that. Like, not for the figures anyways, I mean. This used to be a cool area to chill. Now they just got advertisements in a lottery place. Damn, dude. What happened? I like that. I liked hanging out there. Waiting for the act of God to blow your hat off while Osmo's in selfie. Saving chat for it. I swapped hats today on stream, so, but it was the back of my head. Probably wasn't that exciting. I've been trying to do apps to study again. I need to be more consistent about it. I was doing it every day for a few weeks and I just kind of dropped off. But it does help though. One problem is I started getting lazy sometimes, and if I can sit there and try to read a sign and read an info, but I get lazy with time and I just snap a shot and read the Google Translate. But I didn't have that option for years, so I had to like sit there and try to figure out, I don't know this character, but I understand the characters around it. Let me look up this character. Oh, okay. So with that, I can understand the meaning of this paragraph here. But now I get really lazy. Pushing evolved to the state where you think in Japanese. Yeah, sometimes I do, yeah. I was saying I had a dream with Japanese 2 days ago. I was speaking it to someone and using it for a little while in the dream. And then when I woke up, I remembered, I was like, oh yeah, I was speaking Japanese in my dream. It's kind of weird. Doesn't happen often, but occasionally I'll hear it, but I rarely speak it. 2 nights ago, I was speaking it quite a lot. But I do find that I've reached a point where it used to be you hear Japanese and you translate it in your brain to English, then you take your English response and translate it to Japanese, right? I still do some of that, but for basic daily conversation, I've gotten more used to directly understanding and directly responding. So a couple times recently, Shoko's been like, wow, that sounded really natural. I didn't expect that, because normally when I talk, it's more with pauses, hesitation, trying to figure out what I want to say, but there are certain situations where it's very fluid, especially just basic daily conversation or being at a restaurant or you know, things that I do quite often have come to a point. And so like I just try to as much as I can answer even if it's wrong and then correct myself rather than be afraid of making mistakes, because that's what's held me back for so long. I'm afraid to make a mistake. Now it's like, oh, okay, I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm not a native speaker. But once I say it and think about it, oh, that's wrong, I need to correct that. Or they'll correct me, and that's fine. But I used to hold myself back because I really hated making a mistake. You know, like, I don't want to butcher the language, but actually they're very understanding. So I shouldn't feel that way. And I wasted a lot of time being worried when I shouldn't have been. Mike being nasty again. Wanikani. Yes, I did. I was doing that for weeks and I just stopped. Resetting the mic. What the hell, man? Nah, man, it's like, it's more, nah, it's really windy. It would be like, it'd be worse. It just happens sometimes. It might be one of the mics is worse, too. You know what? I'll switch mics. I'll switch mics to see if it does anything. The other one's charged now, so maybe I'll do it. The mic 3? No, I'm not using the DJI's mic. I'm using the Hollyland mics. I don't use the DJI mic. It's ends up being oftentimes too quiet, and yeah, it gets glitchy too. Yeah, it's just it's a signal. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I mean, I don't think so. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Hope. Yeah, one problem when I was doing the cooking streams and I hit the microwave, it got all crazy. You remember that? When I was cooking, I was like helping Shoko, like cooking food that couple times on stream, and it was just like I was like Donald ducking for a while. Man, that was a actually really great walk. I'm super happy. Let's get in the car. Let's have cafe mode in the car. I need to get a drink though. I think I've had all the drinks, so let's find a vending machine. We get a coffee and some water or something, and we'll set the car in cafe mode with lights and all that, and we'll chill. Haven't done that in a rainy day in a while. I can't even remember the last time we did it. Should be fun. Yeah, the microwaves, right? Yeah. Just watching. Oh, Kunkun Japan would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm sure it's coming one day. For me, I feel like it's hit or miss. Some of the jokes are like very cringe, and some of them are hilarious. Like some of them are too obviously like, you know, because a lot of the guests on the show are told what it's going to be like and just told to be natural. So, you know, if you actually got someone on there that didn't know what was going on, how would they really react? Like, it's kind of funny. But anyways, it's still entertaining though. I like them. Whittier, I don't even understand what that means. I hope that's not a reference to something. Because that's definitely not be cool. Oh, you understand what I'm saying, Day Guy, about that? Yeah, because I thought there's no way these professionals would like take these questions seriously, right? Like, no way, right? But then so I looked it up, and it turns out, no, they do let the guests know and tell them to just kind of roll with it. But they don't hide that fact. But of course, it's definitely more entertaining if they really responded not knowing that it was fake. Or like, you know what I mean? Like, but everything on TV is scripted, everything on YouTube is scripted. Like, it's fine. It's, you know, it has to be like that to be entertaining. If you get a professional on there and you ask them a question like some of those, then that professional will be like, what the hell are you talking about? And if you ask like several questions, they'd probably just walk off the set. But if they know it's going to be kind of like that, then they can roll with it, and it's a lot funnier and more entertaining. So I kind of get, like, I 100% get why they do that. It makes sense. I totally thought someone took my car and realized that this isn't the parking lot. Whew. Whew. Oh man. Whoa, that got me. Oh, yeah. That was a close one. Some of those professional scientists seem to be awkward enough that it seems like they can't help but cringe anyways. That's true, that's true. Anyways, it's entertaining. I'm not saying it's not funny. I'm just saying like sometimes it's like, it's so much. You're like, whoa. Yeah. I almost feel bad for them. Okay, I'm gonna drop my bag off, but I couldn't find, I could not find, there's a lot of stuff in here. Sorry for the mess. We should put this in the front. We're gonna put the seats down and move my drone and stuff. I'll bring the umbrella just in case. It's actually a fairly clean car. It just gets messy when I stream because I have stuff everywhere and I'm shifting it around, but it's not like junk. It's all stream stuff. Come on, give me a break. Come on. There's a natural Lawson. We'll go there. I should probably lock my car. Oh, I did. Nice. We're gonna have a cafe mode in my car. What's in here now? Red Bull. Poca coffee. This will go bonkers. And microwave basically emits same kind of stuff that radioactives. Yeah, but still, you know, come on. You don't need to make a reference like that. I get where you're coming from, but like here, that would be pretty offensive. Even if maybe where you are, that's just a normal thing to say. Just a heads up. Like, I guess not more than not offensive, insensitive. I think that's probably a better word. Yeah, man, cars have roaches, ants, like food packaging. There's nothing nasty in my car. It's just like there's so much IRL. There's like the lights that are charging. There's cables. There was that paper from Friday, when I went and got the stamp at the 3 prefectures. I haven't had time to take it out of the car. Things like that. No, I know you were joking. I was rolling with it, but also, in case you weren't fully joking, defending myself, defending my honor and the honor of my car. Oh, here we go. We got coffee and a lemon drink. Lemon drink. But unfortunately, and some rentals I got. What about the fuzzy handcuffs and spank paddles? You saw those? I thought I hid them pretty well. I love you guys. You bring the humor, you take my humor somehow, whatever little bit of it there is. 130 is such a ripoff. I'll take Wonder Black, the aroma. The aroma. The aroma. Check it out. Luke almost walked away. Well, kids being another element to cleanliness of the car. Very true. Daniel, Yuka, how was your karaoke last night? I dropped by and said hi for a little bit. I had you guys in the background while I was doing some work on the stream. And it looked like you had fun. I loved especially when, was it Lemmy was doing the tambourine in front of your kid, and the kid was just like staring off, like jingling keys, noise, colors, sound. This is amazing. I wouldn't be here if I couldn't humor Luke's humor. Well, thank you. Someone's got to humor my humor. Yeah, well, we also have dogs, which when we travel with dogs, we put towels on everything in case they like, it's very rare, but in case they like throw up or something or pee, it's a lot easier to clean the car if there's just some towels on the floor. Plus they'll like push the towels and make their bed, you know how dogs do. Like they like having the extra padding. This coffee smells great. What should we call it? Well, it's black coffee, so we'll call it the black. But that we've already got a million the blacks. Okay, how about? Oh no, well, there are a lot that are the black. This one's black. The aroma. Yeah. The aroma. That sounds bad. Ooh, the smell, the aroma. It sounds like a negative thing, in my opinion. Oh, we don't have the table. Oh, that's fine. We can do it without the table. Okay. Here's how it's gonna go. We don't have my IRL table thing, but we can use the stand. I want to have car cafe time. It's been a while. The original car cafe, which was not just the nighttime one, which came later, with the fancy lights and sounds and all that good stuff. This is from the three prefectures. We'll put it down there. This here. Okay, we got tape. Tape. Okay, let's do it. We're gonna put that under the tape. Okay. It's a considerably worse name. I agree with you on all, for all intents and purposes and accounts and all that. Terrible. I got my bike cover, the bed equalizer, the jackery. I've had this car for 8 years. 2007? 8 years, yeah. So not bad. It is a recent car in that sense. I keep it pretty pristine and clean and nice and neat. I'm gonna go turn the car on so we can get some audio, visual, fun stuff. This car is the best though. I don't want to ever change it. I really don't. I want to get an RV one day, but until then, this car, I can sleep in it. It charges all my gear. Car tour. What's up, Viceroy? Welcome back. Oh, it is a car tour. There we go. Are we good? Yeah. We're doing Car Cafe. It has been so long. I left my table though, so this will be a little bit of a challenge. What's up, Dale? How you doing? You have the ingredients for sukiyaki. And you have the ingredients for a good night. Let's start the car. Don't let me drive away though. I haven't paid yet. It'll scrape the hell out of my car. That went excitingly well. Okay, I can't hear you guys for a second. Let me fix that. There we go. Let's cool the car down a little bit. Take my shoes off. Hopefully it doesn't rain. Oh, I'll bring it inside. I've left my shoes out and then it rains. That's the worst. The absolute worst. Let's get you guys on TTS. Car's a transformer. We're heading back, but we're gonna do Car Cafe first. Have some coffee and tea. Then I'll decide if I wanna go out more or if we wanna go home. Probably head to the studio though. It's been already. Hey, Kerm rated. Yo! My man, what's up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Okay, you gotta hustle.
Ow, my neck and my back.
Cards, and you sell them on eBay.
Okay, we're just getting you guys set up.
You sell 4 of them.
We're getting you set up in the mode here. We're gonna get. Kerm, how was your stream, buddy? Yeah. So usually I have a table back here. In the early days of my streams, I would need to take a break to charge stuff up, and especially on really rainy days, I wasn't used to it. Was the clip good? Hell yeah. Okay. Woo! Whew. Finally, coffee. Okay, welcome in, Raiders. I can give you a proper introduction now. Although technically, we should make it a little bit nicer. There we go.
Mark says it was good fun, was feeling under TH weather on Friday and Saturday, so it was nice to jump on for a bit. 001 says this looks so comfy though, warm from the rain with a little treat.
Yeah, so what you should see when I sleep in the car, it's all blockers and it looks like a space pod. Looks really cool. I want to do that sometime soon with you guys. It's just been one thing after another lately, I feel. And now I've got to do the filming. I actually wanted to put that off, but he wanted to do it sooner, so it's good to get it done. But yeah, I wanted to take more time. Anyways, it's fine. First, hydrate. Waves hello. I'm really happy to hear it, Kerm. I'm sorry you weren't feeling like great. A lot of people are sick lately. I thought I was sick last week. Cheers, guys. Oh.
Viceroy GX says get it done. I gotta go film Little Tokyo next weekend. Viceroy GX says you got this, man.
Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. No, yeah, I know. I appreciate that, man. I really do. I do. You understand the grinds. A lot of you guys do. That's very refreshing, by the way. Yeah. So this is like halfway to, let me put it back a little further. This is halfway to our like this is car cafe is what I call it, but I'm going to, I'll leave it on for now. I'll leave them both on.
Says the grind of content is literally 24/7 sometimes.
Yeah, so like, for example, Saturday, I was so excited to get all this work done, ended up redoing my entire overlays.
Viceroy GX says Kuruma Cafe.
Kuruma Cafe. Ended up redoing my whole everything. And sorry, for Kerm's stream, I didn't introduce myself. You've probably never heard of me as I lurk on the corners of the internet, but my name is Luke McQueen, otherwise known as Nomadic Gaijin. And I travel around Japan in this van, oftentimes with a bike in the back so I can explore. It's like I travel to a place and then I get out my bike and I explore it. You can explore a lot better with a bike and walking than driving is great, but you can only like see as you go. You can't really like immerse yourself in it. So for me, the best mix is to have you know, the ability to do both, and I really like that. So to drive somewhere, pop the bike out of the trunk, and then just go exploring. That's a lot of what I do. But I also do. I'll get to it in a second, Viceroy. Thanks. I also do treasure hunting, where I go look at used shops for like secondhand stuff, primarily anime figures and retro game systems and retro games and stuff. But I also like just look for random things. Right now I'm looking for a bath sake holder thing. Found it in Nagano and didn't buy it. It was only $5 too, and it was really nice. I should have bought it. I don't know what I was thinking. Gotta listen to Phil more. So Krusty Neighbor laughs. So for those new to the channel, my neighbor, he laughs like Krusty the Clown. Actually, I can get to play over this car speaker probably. The guy's he's a nut job, seriously. The file is called Krusty. All right, will it play it? Yes, it will. Okay. Kind of too low though. Here, hold on. Damn maniac. Yeah, so he laughs like that. So there's a redeem where I laugh like that from the Reddit days. Music first. Sorry, guys. There you go. So he honestly every day.
Viceroy GX says Shamrock 100 Shamrock 100 Shamrock 100 Shamrock 100 Shamrock 100 M&M. We love our Christy neighbor. Trump.
No, we don't.
SpongeBob.
Yes, we do.
Yes, we do.
Hey, Viceroy, dude, thanks for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, we lost. Good thing we lost chat after that, not before. I think the thingy died. It overheated, right? Yeah, it's like critical level. Give me a second. We lost chat. Thank you so much, man, for the 500 bits. That's amazing. Oh, that's why. Let's see if we can get back. It may or may not give me the... Okay, it may or may not give me the chat back. Oops. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Now I'm really screwed. It's gonna cut out the, okay, join. Yeah, glad your message played before it did that. It cut out immediately after. That's crazy.
Says that was my bits for the rest of the month.
Dude, thank you for sharing. I appreciate it. Yeah, you never have to, you know that. And it means a lot. Thank you. Save them up, man. Save them up for your Japan trip. You're coming back February or sooner if you can, but February at least. I think February is a good time. It'll be like way less crowded, but as long as you don't mind the cold. But like, I like it. I actually really like February. I used to hate February. Now I love it. But that might have cut YouTube out. Let me test it out real quick. Oh no, what will we do without YouTube chat? It was so active. Actually, today was really great. New people came in and got to discover the channel. It was super awesome. So I have to say that.
Viceroy GX says I will 100% be here. Anna giving me free domestic flights. Say yes. Nomadic Gaijin in Japan says test.
Okay. Oh, right. I can't be on this. That's actually a good point. That's all right. I'll go back to reading. It's fine. So yeah, in my early days of streaming, I had like a phone and a GoPro, and the GoPro would overheat, and sometimes I would just need to recharge it and stuff. So I had this setup where I'd come back here in the car, and I would just chill and talk with chat. And actually, sometimes those were some of the best moments of the stream. Like, even though we're not really exploring anything, this was a time where, you know, every time I sat outside, it started raining, so I had to get back up. Or I sat inside, and then we got a raid, so I wanted to go back out. Like, I never really got to relax at any point, because I sit down and then something happens and people redeem things and stuff like that. It's totally fine. That's the nature of streaming. I'm not complaining. But when I'm in here, it's like a zone. It's, you know, I can play music, I can relax, I can chat and more deeply answer you guys' questions you have. And for me, that was really nice. This was before I had a studio stream set up, so I never streamed in the studio. I only streamed there for Patreon, and it would have like a green screen background of some like onsen or some Japanese background or one of my videos or something. Nora, what's up? Ohio, good morning. Anna, give me free domestic flights. Say yes. Wouldn't that be nice? Wait, are they? And then I would go bankrupt for which one? Relaxed. Nomadic Gaijin relaxed time figure. That's what you're talking about. Okay. I would love to get I'm not like self-involved, but it'd be really cool just to have a figure of me with like my IRL backpack and holding the camera. You know, I would love that. I'd pay for that. Because I'd put it in the studio and it'd be like a good memory. Maybe like X amount of years streaming or X amount of years as partner or some milestone. I could just like write it on there. I don't know. That'd be kind of cool. Hey, Warky, thank you for the morning on the YouTubes. Appreciate it. If you guys I've noticed that quite a few of you have been hitting the like on the YouTube videos. It does help. Thank you. Because when more people hit that, it definitely gets viewed more. I do see the difference when there's less. It sucks, but that's just the algorithm, I guess. Anyways, it helps a lot. Thank you, guys. I was doing free domestic flights for tourists as long as you book your main flight with them. Huh. Did not know that. But alternatively, the main flight is so expensive. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I guess that kind of is the problem, right? Like, Japan Airlines flies direct San Diego to Tokyo. And that's super convenient because if I otherwise I fly to LA, then I have to get off customs, then take another flight or take a train or have someone pick me up. But direct to San Diego is so easy. Plus LAX sucks. So direct to San Diego is so nice. The algorithm? What does that mean? If I order early enough, it'll be 1,000 more for me. Land in Hokkaido, fly out to Tokyo. Ah, okay. So they actually save some money. Or you mean you'll save 1,000 if you do that, or it'll be 1,000 more? Hopefully save. But for those who visit Japan, let me ask, does the price of the weak yen offset the cost of the flight? When I went to Rotterdam, it was the opposite. Like the price was way more expensive. the yen was so weak to euro that it hurt. It like everything I ate or drank, just I was like holding a beer in my hand. I was like, this costs as much as a whole meal with a beer in Japan. I don't want to have more than one. Oh, play on words, gotcha. All right, I'm not good with those when I'm this. I feel awake because of the caffeine, but I have been streaming for like 7 hours. So since I've been up since 3 a.m. and I didn't really sleep. I was in bed for 3 hours. I forced myself to stay in bed. I just couldn't sleep. Literally within my dreams, people were waking me up, and I'd wake up and I'd be like, you son of a bitch, let me sleep. Even in my dreams, I can't just let me sleep. Is it that hard to give Luke a break? But tonight, I had to sleep. I get to sleep in a little bit before Jackbox. I'll prep it all tonight, so it'll be easy tomorrow. First time doing Jackbox on the stream PC, so I'm a little nervous, but if I do some test runs tonight, it should be okay. Yes, it is. What's up, Sam? Thank you for 22 months, buddy. I appreciate that.
Yes, it is.
I've known you for almost 2 years. That's wild. That's why I've aged so much in the last 2 years. You may have noticed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, you do you see? In the last, look at 2 years ago. Before, there's like before Cube, before KB, and after KB, you know? I'm so sorry. I'm just kidding, buddy. It's just getting old. It's not your fault, mostly. Sometimes it is, though, but mostly it's not. It's like 98% my fault, 2%, 20, 30% your fault. I know that doesn't make sense, but I'll just imagine in your mind it does. Was your name always Purple, by the way? I don't think it was. Before he met me, he didn't have scars on his face. Well, it's very true. Although one of them, I don't think anyone ever notices. I can barely see it. You're not wrong, Sam. Dude, yeah. I was gonna do something I totally forgot. Blanked out. Oh yeah. I wanted to see. Don't know if it'll let me see it from here. Can anyone see how far? We're probably pretty low on the goal because usually it's at the end of the month. How we are on Partner Plus. I was just curious if anyone can see it. I can't see it on mine. I don't know why you can't see it on mobile. They used to let you. It was really easy to just load the desktop site, and you could do all the adjustments the same way you do on a PC. That's how I used to cheat my way into being able to adjust my stream on the fly. They don't do it anymore. 2800. Okay. We're about like a third of the way through the month, right? Oh, that's pretty good. Almost when we started the Partner Plus run, almost everybody was doing it at the end of the month. So it usually like, it keeps you on the edge of your seat. It's like really low, and then suddenly everything happens in the last 5 days. But we are all clear until August 1st anyways, so either way it doesn't matter. That's so super awesome. Calls are picking up again. Is 24,000 yen worth it for 107 volumes of manga? I would say if you're collecting it, like let's say you have a house, okay, and you're collecting manga and you want to like decorate and you want to read them all and you really love that series, you'll maybe read them multiple times, sure. But if you're someone who tends to spend your money frivolously and you don't have space to take all these things back, I would say no, it's not a good idea. Even if you lived here more permanently, maybe, but you might have to leave in a few months, or you might be able to stay a little longer. But what are you going to do with all those? You're going to bring them back in your suitcase? You ship them home? That's crazy. Then they end up being more expensive. I heard yes. It's good enough for me. Damn, dude. I'm just saying. I don't think it's a good idea, but I don't endorse this. I don't condone this behavior. Okay. I don't know if I've tried this. We have Black the Aroma. Just if I was to describe this to you without showing you anything, I said I'm going to drink a coffee that's called Black the Aroma. What do you imagine it's going to taste like? I mean, it's just black coffee. As long as it's not UCC, it's got to taste all right, right? If you like black coffee. It would be hilarious if I had a UCC sponsorship one day. I'd be like, guys, this is, that's when you know I've sold out. Like, if I ever come up and say, guys, UCC is the best coffee, just unsub immediately. Unsub. Unless they change their recipe, there's no reason for me to ever say that. It's the worst. I tried it again like 2 months ago to give it a proper go. Hey, if I'm gonna talk crap about a company, I better let me keep tabs. Maybe they improved. It's worse. It's like drinking an ashtray. No. It's like someone used an ashtray for a few cigarettes, then they poured coffee in it and you drank it. That's what UCC coffee tastes like to me. I'm sure their sugar and milk versions are fine, but for black coffee, don't ever drink UCC. No, so if I ever come out and say UCC black coffee is the best, if I say that, they're either paying me so much money that I've dropped all morals and standards, which that's a pretty high amount because I don't want to do something like that ever. Or they actually changed their recipe and they have become the best coffee. And I don't see that happening. I see neither of those as a likely option. Drip coffee from 7-Eleven, black or cafe latte? Cafe latte, fine, but it's mostly milk. If you like black coffee from 7-Eleven, depends how well they clean the machines. Some of them it's all right, some of them not so good. They don't clean it as often as they should. And they leave the beans in there a long time too. It's very acidic. But there's actually like coffee grounds in UCC black coffee. I just don't recommend it. Oh, the pouches you buy in packs. Oh, the drip coffee. That's what I drink. Yeah. Oh, I wish Fungus were here. I found a Sada Tahiko drip coffee. I think he bought us something like that. I found it at a supermarket near Hideyoshi, and last night, and I bought like a 5-pack, and I tried it this morning, and so good. As the best home drip coffee, like from the little packets that I've ever had. No. It's because Fungus introduced me to Sada Tahiko coffee, and it's really good. But this one from the grocery store, they have their own version. What's up, Deso? How you doing? Having some coffee. Cheers. I'm having some black. The aroma. I need my censor button. Like, what the does that mean? I started like pre-censor in case the button doesn't work. What the does that mean? You know? What the? How you doing, man? How's things? I did a sunrise in coffee or a rain rise in coffee. Is this coffee any good though? Okay, let me judge. I haven't given you a proper judgment, right? Yeah, for a black coffee, it's I would say actually, surprisingly, it's probably a little bit better than Boss. And Georgia, it wouldn't compete well with. It's better than Boss, yeah. Boss black coffee. I'm talking just black coffee, straight up. Better than Boss. Not as good as Fire. Not as good as Tully's Kilimanjaro. That's like my top black coffee at the moment. One Day Black by Fire or Kilimanjaro by Tully's Coffee canned. I prefer that a little bit more these days because I don't like the bottle. I kind of like the can better over the plastic bottle. But I would say it ranks up there, maybe like 3rd or 4th in black coffee. There was one I had the other day. I don't remember what it's called. I'm blanking on it, but that was better than this too. So this would be like, yeah, maybe 4th or 5th. It's still pretty good. Solid, not too bitter ending, a bit smooth. Nothing to write home about, but like black coffee can be really terrible or it can be like tolerable, and this is tolerable. So I don't know what Pete drinks. I've had drinks with Pete. I've never had coffee with Pete. So I have no idea. You have a nice Tully's, yeah. But I could see him doing that. What's up, Sin? How you doing? 28 degrees. Home! You got home safely. I'm glad your drive went well, Star. Welcome home. We're heading that direction soon, too. I just wanted to do some car cafe chilling. It's been nice. It's been a while. It's nice, actually. This is my home away from home, literally, and it's such a cozy environment that I like to just, I like this. Everywhere I go when I sit outside to take a rest, people are walking by, and that's nice too, but it's, it's windy, it's rainy, it's hard to sometimes get like your own space. That's why I just love this. I can have this anywhere I go. Hey again, Luke. Hope your day's been good so far. Hey, Rise Shogun. Yeah, it's been good. It's been good. It's been really good. I had a great day. And now we have, for Wednesday's treasure hunting at the biggest hard off in all of Japan, the biggest collection of hard off shops and biggest hard off in collaboration. We're going to go there on YouTube, on Twitch, and filming. We may have a special guest, and we've got a budget of no, math. I gotta do math. What's 7 plus 5? Oh God, my brain. 12,400 yen to spend there, which is higher than we've had in a long time, and that means we can have some fun. I'm super excited. Biggest hard off. Okay, it's a secondhand shop chain. Don't make it worse than it is. Yeah. Biggest hard off. I will let you, I will either be on my own or we'll have a special guest. I will let you know who said special guest is if they can come. It's in the air at the moment. Let's hope it's a yes though. I have a bunch of messages. I'm sorry, some of you here as well. I just I hit read, but I haven't read them yet. Is it me? It can be. Can you get out here fast enough? Biggest hard off with the Black Express. With the what? How can I make it worse when it's already the biggest? As many hard offs in a day as possible. So I want to do that with Matt. We're supposed to go to Niigata. When he gets back he's going to the US soon. When he gets back from the US, I want to go to Niigata with him. Niigata has something like 65 shops in kind of a small radius. And I think we can hit, in like 1 or 2 days, I think we can hit a ton of them. If we kind of speed run them, just like quickly go through and see if there's anything interesting. And if not, next one. Or we can take more time depending on how it works for him and his work and me and my work and stuff. But yeah. Where's this hard off? Well, if I told you, it wouldn't be so exciting, would it? It should be a secret. Who knows where it is? Quite possibly an internet search would never tell you. Only I know. Because I've been there once. And I couldn't stay long, unfortunately. I had to. What? It's Uncle Ian. Oh, special guest. I wish. You know how hard Ian works. I don't even know. Is he even back in the country yet? But we did talk about doing another podcast together, so we will try. Oh, that is far. Yeah. Yeah. It's a bit out there, even for me. I knew the guest was going to be. Nah. I mean, I asked him on stream, so you guys probably, if you were there in stream, you know. And then, yeah, it just depends on how things are going. He's still out, right? Okay. Got more. Well, I have met him. I don't have his contact info. I have, wait, do I have that video on here? Oh my God. I told you when my phone was taking pictures in my pocket, I literally have like tons of photos of the inside of my pocket from today. How many photos? Wait, hold on. I took a whopping 23 photos of in the inside of my pocket. Maybe I can get like a, you know, what are they? Get one of those things where we put all the photos together to get the most high quality. What do you remember when remember when phones did that, or at least iPhones did? They would take 3 photos and then like combine them together. It was so clunky. I mean, it kind of looked cool when it worked. It would take like 3 ranges and then try to you'd get 4 photos total, right? Do you remember what I'm talking about? This was years ago. It was supposed to be some fancy new style promo for the Black Aroma. Yeah, exactly. A lot of lint. Hey, I keep my pockets clean. 3 hours, I shall arrive where? What are you talking about? Oh, it's HDR mode. Yeah. So it's like you take, your phone would take 3 photos and combine them into one. It did look kind of cool, but now it just does that automatically, right? But back then, it had to take a photo at this range, a photo at this range, like low, mid, high, or something like that, right? And then combine them to make it into like the best. But you would have to be very still or like get the same photo, right? It's like what's up, Ruzi? How you doing, buddy? It's like the early days of portrait mode. If you weren't exactly straight, like it would look so crappy. And then now it's kind of like stitched together really well. Yeah, what did I say? Portrait, panorama, sorry, my brain, yeah. Not portrait, panorama, yes. When you take panorama, it like, in the early days, it would take, in the very original panorama, it would take individual photos and stitch them together. Like the OG, it'd be like, then it allowed you to do a drag, which was so cool at the time. Whoa, Grandpa's talking stories again. You could drag, but it was like you had to be perfectly still. And if you weren't, it would be like absolute crap. Now you can kind of just grab a phone and go like, and it's fine. Like it'll figure it out. Yeah, so HDR and panorama used to be a whole ordeal. Or do you remember, I don't know if they still do it, but they had the grid photo too, where you would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and it would stitch it together. I remember I dated this one girl. She had like a digital camera. This is like before smartphones. This is ages ago. She had a digital camera. You could set it up. Like you take a photo and then the person comes over and you're sitting together, right? One person take the photo, then you swap, and the other person take a photo, and you line it up and it makes the photo. That at the time was very high tech because like now phones can do that kind of stuff and everyone, apps can do that, but the dome panorama, that's what it was. Yeah. So we would as we would travel and go on dates and stuff, we could always take photos together, but it was faked. It was like, I'll take your photo, okay, swap. Instead of asking people, this was back early before like selfie sticks and tripods were for like main camera, like serious camera people. Like everyday selfie stick and tripod things weren't really used back then. So we had a bunch of photos from our dates and travels that were just like, technically they were faked. No, I'm gonna say that was high tech. That was actually very high tech. I'd never seen a camera do that. And phones were still like flip phones. Their camera was like, fuzzy and tiny. It was terrible. It's actually smart. Yeah, it was great. It was cool. So instead of bothering people and being like, hey, can you take our photo? Hey, can you take our photo? We got like photos throughout the day at the beach, at the cafe, at this cool spot. We weren't like super cheesy, like trying to like make hearts or hold it. We would just like hang out, like, like hey or something, but it would be cute. I think we might have done the heart thing once, but yeah. I think it was pretty smart. Like some weird monsters with that pano. Yeah, back in the day. It's like, there's a whole subdivision of Google Earth dedicated to like, they get, I don't know if it's just on Reddit or somewhere, but they find something weird, like it looks like a cryptid on Google Earth. It's probably on Google Maps. It's probably just like the camera sort of dragging or like spacing it out, but they'll find something that looks like a monster, and then people will comment on it, and they'll try to find more images of it. It's like I haven't gone down that rabbit hole, but I kind of want to check it out. I just saw like one, and I was like, oh, this is definitely a subreddit that has subreddits, and I would love to just see the monsters of Google Maps. If you kept the original 2 pics, it would make the breakups easier. That's so true. That's messed up, but it's so true. Yeah, I don't think it worked like that though. I think you had half a photo, and then you would do the other. You would do the photo, and then it would give you like the half, and you would line it up, and then take the second shot. And so then it would like. So I don't think they had the separate images, unfortunately. Phones were so smart back then. Now they just want to know what you're thinking every second and how to advertise to that. Yep. No one bothers chat by saying, hey, someone snapped that. That's true. Now I just bother you guys. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I can also do it in the phone too. I can hit !P. Like, and that should have worked, I think. The animation's still not there, but you can see it in Discord. I'm glad it's working again. It is, right? I didn't check. It should be working again. Yep, it works. Thank you, Sam. Sam fixed it. Really appreciate that. If he's still here. Thank you, Sam. I am so happy. And also, like, he helped me fix my map because I've been wanting to make it like a smaller map for a while. Because you guys can always go to the website and see a bigger map if you want, but I just wanted the map not to take up a whole corner of the screen. So I just asked for his help, and it took him like 2 seconds, and he did. So that's why it prompted me to just redo the whole overlay. I also want to redo the video between the clips when I go BRB. There's that little like loop of YouTube videos. It's old, and I'd like to recreate that. It's like a GTA map. Yeah, and I've been wanting that for years, but I've been too lazy to like. I tried figuring it out once, but it didn't work, and I was like, forget it. One day, and so Sam was like, anything you need a hand with, can you make that map a circle? I'm just curious, and yeah. So then he did. And yes, so much more space. Like I feel like the screen has a lot more real estate now. I just got to fix the font for the socials, and it should look pretty good, I hope. Which is, if you're watching reversed, it's here? Socials are here? Or are they here? God, I don't know. Get beers with Sam so he can make you a circle map. Oh, he already made it. But I owe him some beers, at least some skewers of chicken. It's sleek. Yeah, it just takes up less space. Because there were so many times people would say, oh, we can't really see it because the map's in the way. The amount of times people said the map's in the way, the map's in the way. And it was taking up like, I had it right the first time. Bam. I was thinking of reversing the image. It should be here. Yeah. Thank you. They're behind me. That's really creepy, though. So they're in the house. Wait, someone's calling me. Hold on. Oh my God, wait. The caller ID says they're in the car. You remember those? I feel like everything I'm talking about is like old man talks. Like back in the day, you get the caller ID when someone calls your phone, and the horror movies were like, it's coming from inside the house. It's an inside line. The killer's inside the house. They're in the walls. UNC time. What's UNC? Yeah, is that the times when like yeah there was, but like yeah. Unknown number. Oh yeah. So then someone prank calls you, or you prank call someone, and there was the option of *69, nice, which allowed you to call back a caller. I don't even know if that exists anymore. If you pull up the phone in the States and you hit *69, it would call back whoever just called you. So if you're like, you know, someone calls and says like, you know, is Luke there? It's a woman, and Shoko's like, no, and they hang up. And Shoko could be like, who is this bitch? And then hit the *69 and then, hello? Yeah, did you just call this house? Yeah, who are you? You know? I never had a situation like that. What's up, Afo? Good morning, buddy. Where all this? Yeah. Scary movies are all so funny though. Yeah, don't forget, I'm 1 year older than Ancient. I'm sorry about that. You were gonna let that go? You're never gonna let it go. I had this feeling. I won't go back into the dial-up talk again. We already did that like last week. Forgot you have stream today. Hey, is that because I missed last week? I saw you guys put in on my weekly schedule. You guys are putting scam. What was the scam about? I don't get it. What did I scam? I was gonna comment, but I'm like, nah. Just thanks for paying attention to the schedule. No, there was something. Hoping your parents didn't call back your crush in case you lied. I guess I didn't have that particular issue at that age. I was like super oblivious. I was in junior high school, and one of the girls in my neighborhood, we got along really well. Then she wanted to come over to my place, and it was just us, and I ended up showing her all my favorite video games and being like, these are so cool, right? Looking back on it, I know that's not particularly what she was interested in, but she pretended to be interested, and she was so sweet. Now she like sat next to me on the bed, and she's like sitting really close to me, and I'm like, hey, I got this new game. It's really, you want to try it? Like, I was interested in girls, but I didn't think like that. I thought like, oh, it's a friend who's come over to hang out. Let me show her all my best video games, you know? You love that? That seems very much like me, right? That seems like that's something that I would do, like out of complete innocence. And then looking back on it, even at that age, later that day, like I was like, it kind of dawned on me, oh, right, yeah, I didn't think about it, huh? Take all your friends to shabu. I never had one. Greg goes to that. What do you remember? Party lines. Oh, okay. A year after my friend got over him as a crush, a guy we knew tried to invite himself over to my house in high school so he could help me with physics homework. He was a year older than us. Yeah, you know, there's like moments like that, right? If somebody wants to study with you, I had that where somebody wanted to study together, and I literally thought that's what they wanted to do. And then it's like, that's not, that may have been half of it, but there was maybe more, but I'm so oblivious. I'm like, all right, let's get to work, you know, like, so what do you need help with? It's like the brain, you know, it's always so much clearer in hindsight. At the time, I don't know what it is. I just always assume people are like doing what they say they're doing. You know, somebody wants to hang out. Let's get a pizza. All right, let's get a pizza. Let's go grab some drinks or whatever. You know, I never think there's anything else to it. I'm a very simple person. And it's always afterwards that it hits me. Like, oh, I was kind of getting the signs there, but I just wasn't really picking them up until later. A little bit slow. I don't think, like, I also knew my parents would kill me, so I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Ah, gotcha. Dense nomadic. Yeah. There's a reason my wife had to ask me out first, probably. I'm sure she was throwing down signs until finally she's like, would you like to go on a date, basically? She's just like, all right. What more do I have to say? Her final hint was so obvious. I was like, oh. Yeah. And she's like, a guy asked me to a fireworks festival. I said no, because I'd rather go with you. That in Japan, going to a fireworks festival is 100%, like with someone of the opposite gender, like an invite like that is very much a date. And yeah, she had to say that before I was like, aha. I mean, like, I just thought we got along really well. It's cute, right? It's really cute. Yeah, she's like, she was asked out for a fireworks festival, and she declined because she wanted to go with me instead. At that time, we'd been talking like every day for, I don't know, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't know how long we'd been talking, a month? I don't know. But I don't know how many times she probably laid down the potential for like, you can ask me out, hey, we get along well kind of thing. And then finally she's just like, I'd like to go out with you. And then, oh, well, so then I'm like, would you like to go on a date sometime? And she said, yeah, sure. So in her mind, she's probably like, finally, this guy like gets it through his head. Didn't pick up her makeup perfume. She always looked good to me. She always looked good to me. Whether she changed, I honestly prefer her without makeup. I like Shoko in a t-shirt and jeans, just being herself. I love it. She doesn't need to get all fancy for me, like, because that to me is already perfect. I actually prefer no makeup. I've always kind of been a no makeup guy. Like a little bit's fine, but overkill. I don't know. I honestly think women are very naturally beautiful, and I think makeup is as a social thing is. I know it's very normal in society, so I'm not against it, but I personally don't really like it. I prefer natural as much as possible. Good and bad points and all. Like, I don't put on makeup. It's me in 1080p for you guys, but I can be in 4K when I'm on YouTube. Yeah, all the imperfections in my face show. How's Shoko doing? I heard you say earlier she was very tired. Yeah. She worked, this is just every 3 or 4 months, her work gets really busy. So she worked overtime all week, and then but it's 3-day weekend, and she did dog grooming on Saturdays. So she was exhausted, and she was really tired. We had good unagi, and we went to Hideyoshi yesterday, so it was great. Planned out the video stuff, so I got to do some more prep for that. Gonna film next week. So part 2 of Hideyoshi video is being forced. He really wanted to do it, so we ended up talking a lot about it yesterday, and overkill tends to be an art, yeah, sure. And that would be the template for the proposal response years later. Actually, that's kind of true, yeah. That was 100% true. This place in Atami, we can go for our first date. Hinokon. The Hihokon? Yeah. Oh, Hihokon, yeah, Hihokon or something. I don't know how we found that. I think we just randomly ran into it. We saw the castle, and we saw there was a cable car, so we took it up. And then Shoko's like, this is an adult museum. So you want to check it out? Yeah, sure. But by then we'd already been dating for a while, so. No, our first date was at an Okinawan restaurant in Akabane that no longer exists, unfortunately. I would love to, like a couple times I wanted to take her. I think our first year wedding anniversary, I took her every spot. When we first met, we ended up talking for 13 hours and walking around the city. 13 hours on a 1 hour, supposed to hang out 1 hour. For like language exchange, and we ended up talking until the last train. I missed my train, walked home. She caught her last train. I went through and figured out every spot we went that first day we met, and so on our first year wedding anniversary, I took her to each of those spots, and half of them had closed and changed to other shops, but at least we could go to each spot and kind of relive it. At that point would have been 5 years later, so it was pretty nice. I thought it was a nice anniversary present. I mean, I got her something too, but I took her like each spot. And then we were so disappointed that our first date spot was gone. It's like a parking lot now. It's such a waste. It was this gorgeous Okinawan restaurant, full deco, like had a river running through it in the middle with like a little bridge over it. All the seats, the lighting was nice. The food was so good. And we had a great date. It was so much fun. And I love that restaurant. I would go there somewhat frequently if it was still around, especially if they let me stream. I'd go there all the time. It's romantic and tragic, yeah. And then this is kind of Shoko's personality. Some of you guys might know. We were eating, and they decorate. Sometimes when you get like the little sashimi plates, they put like a little flower on it. I don't know, it's like a dandelion or some flower as decoration, right? I think you probably know what I'm talking about. She told me that in Japan, it's normal for people to eat those. I said, eat a flower? She's like, yeah, that's like, it's like clears your palate between fish. So I ate it, and she busts up laughing, and she's like, I can't believe you fell for that. This is a first date. This is a first date. We've already gotten to know each other, so it's not like a blind date or like first asking out. I'm sitting there chewing, and it tastes awful, and I'm like, she's laughing, so I'm like, what are you laughing at? And she's like, I can't believe you did that. Nobody eats that. I mean, it's okay, you're not gonna die, but nobody eats that. I was just messing with you, and you totally fell for it. I would totally eat it, right? If she said that, it's a date, and she's telling me this is Japanese culture, and I'm still kind of new to Japan. So I believed her, and I was like, then after that, anything she told me for like the next couple of dates, I was like, I don't know if I should trust you. Another one she did was after like our second or third date, I think you know this one, Star, probably. We had been talking about music over a couple of dates. This was like maybe after the second date or something. She gave me a CD, and it said like a burned CD, right? And it said nude photos of me, and then she kind of giggled and ran away. And I went home, and of course I'm a dude, and I'm very curious, so I immediately put that in my computer, and it was a list of, it was like a mix CD of all the music she had told me about, and 0 photos. And I called her up, and I was like, yeah. I called her up, and I was like, so about that CD, and she just starts laughing. She's like, you didn't really think I'm just gonna hand you a CD like that, did you? Like randomly on our second date. Oh, I found a keeper. I can hoodwink this guy into doing anything. Yeah, no, she's kind of a prankster like that, so she got me. That one was a little like the dandelion. I could handle that. The nude photos thing was a little disappointing. I gotta lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's a little disappointing. I got home. I was like, all right, let's see what this is. She's pretty adventurous to just hand me a CD like this. We barely know each other. Let's see what's in the music's playing. Okay. All right. I see what this is. I knew immediately. It wasn't like oh, maybe I got to search for it. I was like, nope, she got me. All right. That's fair. It's an audio CD. Made a CD of you and name it the same thing. The difference being it isn't a prank. That's gross. I wouldn't do that. I'm not doing that, Bailey. What kind of life do you live where that's normal? The lost in translation impersonation stuff. We had already been living with Shoko's family, so we must have been dating for within a year, maybe. And we just kind of wanted to go on a vacation, but at the same time, we only had like 2 days. And we decided instead of, when we were looking at places and we're like, why take a bullet train to like Hiroshima, stay for 2 days and come back? It's going to be so expensive. We love Lost in Translation. Why don't we go stay in the Park Hyatt? It's the hotel from Lost in Translation. So we did it. And it was good. For those that haven't seen, why didn't you prank back? Man, I don't have prank game like she does. I've pranked her. What's Lost in Translation? That's hilarious. Hold on. Lost in Translation. Okay. Let's see here. This is from 2012, so mind how young and slim I look. Just ignore it for those that haven't seen it. Okay, so we tried to recreate shots from. Oh, this was our room. It's a nice room. So we tried to recreate shots from the movie, Lost in Translation. Hold on. We had a nice view, almost the same as the movie. Hibiki 12 was in the cabinet. Oh God, that's my favorite. Oh, that was 17. Sorry, but they still had Hibiki year. Okay, there we go. Skip. She did the same pose, right? It's pretty good. I did the same pose as Bill Murray. Same outfit, same slippers, almost same view. New York bar, which is also featured in the movie. And we did the that was great. And we did the hot spring that was also in the movie. And then we also did, I think, not that night, but we did the karaoke from the movie. I think it's in Shibuya. And we did, I don't think I've ever been to the yakiniku, but we pretty much covered most of the movie. Baby Luke. I know. It was 2012. It was 13 years ago. I was 30. Go watch Rental Family movie featuring Brendan Fraser. Gives off lots of translation vibes. I saw the movie. One of you guys maybe posted it, right? In Discord. I haven't seen it yet. I just saw the little thingy. Shot where the businessman hired the girl over. Yeah, no, I didn't do that. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Wait, what about this? Oh, I did that on stream, actually. That was fun. Yeah. No, that's all we reenacted. Nothing else like crazy, but it was fun. Unfortunately, I drank reasonably. And Shoko's not really a drinker, but I had a couple drinks at New York bar, fine. But when we got to the hotel, they tried to take my bags. I'm used to staying at like business hotels. So I'm like, what are you trying to do? And they're like, Shoko said, they just want to take your bags. I said, well, who wants to take my bags? I stay at budget hotels. No one ever touches my bags. Fine, but then she's like, no, you can let them have it. Okay. The camera's slipping. Yeah, the tripod's slowly breaking. Let's see if we can, there we go. That should stick. No, it's still low. There we go. Anyways, we go in and I got a great deal online for this room. And included in that for some reason was like, or they had some campaign where you could pull like a lottery thing. And I got like a really nice bottle of champagne free, delivered to our room whenever we want. We're only staying one night. So we get back from New York bar and I said, well, let's order room service because it's our trip. You know, we're doing the whole thing. Let's do it. So we get some sandwiches or something. And then I said, oh, can I get that free champagne? They wheel it in this really nice big old bottle of champagne. Shoko has like one sip and she's like, yeah, I'm good. So like, I don't want to waste this stuff. So I'm drinking like, it's far too much for me, but it was free and it's really like fancy stuff, which I never would buy, right? So I was like, okay, I'll drink it. That was a big mistake. I was fine at night, but the next morning I felt absolutely awful. When we went to the buffet, the morning buffet, I was just like, I don't think I've ever done this. My body just can't handle it. So that was a rough morning for Luke. But otherwise, that was a really great time. All right, I think we should start making our way back. It was really nice to have this time to chill. Love the chill time. Let me check one thing with the batteries. That's okay. Yeah, it should be. What type of gyoza? Just gyoza cider. I don't know. Hey Jason, what's going on, buddy? All right, I'm trying gyoza cider right now. All right, here we go. Boss coffee has always been my go-to, but it's just not quite enough these days. And so I wondered, in my mind, I pulled the cable. I pulled the cable. Sorry, guys. That's what I get for trying to show my feet, right? Attempt denied. I wasn't showing feet, actually. Just showing how my legs can go in. I was just trying to show how it's more comfortable now than it used to be. so I can sit here and enjoy. Yeah, photo command works. Yeah, thank you. I already explained why you were not here. Oh wait, why did I take that off? I explained why you were not here that it was because of you, so thank you. What the hell? Oh. All right, so we're gonna switch over to Twitch only as we head to the studio, since that'll just be easier. I'm probably not gonna stop. I'll just go straight to the studio. So, thank you anyone who's on YouTube, and feel free to come and watch us on Twitch as we can. Oh wait, I gotta put the thingy up first. Oh, and I have to pay. Make sure I don't forget to pay. I will have this habit of getting everything set up and then wanting to drive off. And it's not like I can get away with it. It'll scratch my car very badly, actually. So I have to be careful. I was lucky the last time I did it. I basically, no. There's a saying, if Sam pops by your stream, 5 minutes later, he'll be gone. I think that's the general consensus. He can only watch a stream for 5 minutes at a time. Isn't that right? Other people in chat who might know? One or two snarky comments, a response, an attempt to stream snipe, and then he disappears. Something like that. Did I get it right? Did I get it right? Thanks for the stream. It was great listening to your stories. Just subbed here. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hits the fart button and leaves. Yeah, I'll be streaming again on YouTube at least probably Wednesday and Friday along with Twitch. But generally what I do is I stream on Twitch. Who indeed? I stream on YouTube and Twitch together, but Twitch will be like the whole time, and YouTube will be the core travel content. A lot of it's because of compliance. Like I can't, yeah, compliance, and also like to keep the travel stuff on the channel.
1TT33 says fun times, good vibes, and cool sights as always.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I will still be streaming. I'm just gonna finish streaming on YouTube. We're gonna head to the studio, and from going forward, when I do studio only or typically game streams, I will start doing those on an alt channel just so that I can have them backed up that way as well. And in case anyone prefers that method. Hey Benji, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second. I was actually looking to do that. I used to live not far from it, and I used to go all the time. I lived in Chuarincon and I worked in Albadai, so I was very close to the Tama River where I was working, and by train. And I used to go there a lot. So I was thinking, when I was looking at the map the other day, I was thinking about going there, and then I remembered I needed to go to the biggest hard off in Japan, but I would like to go stream there sometime. I have streamed over there. I have streamed.
My friend told me it's a really family-friendly area with lots of stuff for kids.
Yeah. It's pretty solid, I think. Yeah. Okay, sorry, I was just getting set up. Oof. Can someone on YouTube hit the Twitch commands? That'd be really awesome. If not, I'll do it. ! Twitch will allow it to let people know where we're going. And then I'm gonna, right. And thanks for the alert, Benji, appreciate it. I'll hydrate too in a second. It's always, I have a Twitch only story after this, remind me to tell you. I keep it a little more family friendly on too. Patch. I know exactly how you did that. I do it all the time. It should work, but if it doesn't, I might need to tweak it again. For some reason, YouTube's side turns it off a lot. Oh no, there we go. Sweet. Thank you. Thanks, Greggles. Appreciate it, buddy. All right. There we go. Yeah, let's head to the studio. It won't take long, so we just go. I'm not gonna stop it. That's why I'm doing this now. I'm not gonna stop at Raid 7-Eleven. We're not too far from home. Okay, see you, YouTube. Thanks. Oh, that guy thinks I'm waving at him. this guy walked up to go get in his car here, and he's staring right at me, and I just like waved, and he just gave me kind of a stink eye. Anyways, yeah. See you, YouTube. See you guys on Wednesday. We'll drive up, and then we'll start the stream. Yeah, it's pretty funny. The timing on that was pretty terrible. Oops. Okay. Take it easy, guys.
Turtle Cow says LMAO.
That's funny. Like, come on. What are the odds the timing would work out like that?
Greggle says like that bottle cap guy.
Yeah, bottle cap dude was funny. That guy was like a robot though. It was weird. Okay, we are now, I believe, we are purely on Twitch now. Okay, let me get out of here. I'll wait till that guy that I waved at, he's gonna go pay. I'm gonna do the same thing in a second. Probably 1,400 yen. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's 600 yen an hour. We've been here like 7 hours, but it's 12 hours for 1,400. So, in case, I'll just bring my wallet. It's fine. I hope they take new bills because I got all that, or credit card because I got that too. I'll just put you guys on the street. You can still hear me talk, but bringing the camera and stuff is kind of pointless. Just to go, it'll take me 2 seconds to pay. And also, hey, Danny, how you doing? How long? Well, it took this guy a long time to pay. Music. We can listen to regular music. Okay, so I got a story to tell you that's not for YouTube. Anyways, so I asked Shoko if it was okay if I told you this story.
He says I'm good. Slept all day.
Nah, I want to sleep all day. Damn it. I want to sleep all day. We saw that we went to the market yesterday, and they have this sort of farmer's market area that had really fresh, awesome looking stuff. And it had eggplants that were like, and I joke not, I can show you a photo. They were like this. Let me show you a photo. I took a photo because I didn't think you guys would believe me. These things were beasts. Can you see? So Shoko picks one up and she's like, "What is that? A horse stick?" And then she walks away like so casually. And I was like, "Is it what did you say?" She said horse stick. And I was like, "Why would you say that? Like, what? I have so many questions. Like, why was that what came to your mind, and why, like, what?" She's like, "Well, look at it." And I said, "Well, that's not the..." Yeah, she said it just like that, very casually, as she had a shopping cart. She's like, "Wow, it's like a horse dick," and she just walks away. I'm like, yeah, I'm like that. Horse what? Horse what? What did you say? Did you say what I think you said? That's crazy. All right, I'll bring chat with me, and I will go pay real quick. I'll leave you with that story, but I can still see chat, and you can still hear me, so I can respond. And with that, I walk out. Record scratch 100%. I'm gonna say that. It's not that far though. Is chat back? Good night, Anime Wings. Sorry for that story if it was a bit much. Is it better now? Are we okay?
Lord Cube says is good.
Yeah, all right. Let's get going. To the studio we go.
Puzzle song says Bluetooth ain't making it past the glass tint.
Guess not, huh? 1,400, but now we know places that are half that price in this area, so we won't be bamboozled again. Anyways, that was fine. I got to do some car cafe. That always makes it worth it. Ah, now it's a nice day. Look at this, guys. I could have had my bike if I knew it was. Oh, it's gonna gets too hot now, but there we go. I didn't realize we had ANC on. That probably means the music earlier was useless, but whatever. It's okay. Sorry, it's taken care of. There we go. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it was fun. It's been a nice weekend. I almost didn't stream today because hey, welcome back. Oh wait, hold on.
Benji West says, what's the plans when you get back?
When we get back, what is the plan? Usually after an IRL stream, I usually just chill in the studio for a little bit before wrapping up. It's like being back there, relaxing, comfortable is always nice. Since Shoko's home and off, maybe I'll bring the doggies in. Or I'll kidnap Gia and bring her in. Oh wait, how do I get home? I should probably research this. But yeah, I mean, I've been streaming for how long now? Like 8 hours, so I should probably not go too crazy today, only because Shoko has the day off. Wednesday will probably be a long stream, I'm guessing, because of the distance we have to cover. I'll probably be streaming like 10, 12 hours on Wednesday. And Friday will be probably about 10. So I'm keeping today a little lighter at 9 maybe because Shoko's off, so I want to spend some time with her. Depends though, if she's dog grooming, then I have more time to chill. And if she's, I think I have to go here, but I can't. Crap. I can't remember where I can't remember to get my own house. It's not really that far. I'm sure this is the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, when you go on a stream though, do you have like a plan laid out, or do you just kind of have a general thing? Like I usually, for me, I have, here's 2 main points, 3 main points, here's like 5 or 6 sub points, and then whatever adventures come along the way. So I don't like necessarily go somewhere with no plan, but I don't go somewhere with everything planned out either. It's somewhere in between. Like I always grab a few good spots that if it's a place I've been before, I know some good spots, and if I haven't, I'll research a couple nice ones that I know I can hit. But overall, I try my best to just let the adventure take me where it goes. There's so many times where I plan out.
Benji West says
like,
in a while.
Yeah, when I plan out like 7 spots, and then I end up hitting 1 or none of them because I get so distracted by something completely awesome, and we just follow some other kind of adventure. We find something along the way that I never would have expected to find. I love days like that. Those are the best. Got more chill. There we go. This shop on the left here, I don't know if you have these where you live, Benji. It's called Musashi no Mori Coffee. It's I think one of my favorite chain coffee shops. They have Eggs Benedict, they have like the fluffy meringue pancakes, they have pretty good coffee, and generally a chill vibe inside. They got kind of couch type seats. Not all of them are like that, but they got some nice ones like that. It has this sort of, I don't know how to say the vibe, and I'm sure it's under a major corporation, so it's not like just them as a chain. It's probably part of the same company that has, you know, Jonathan's and all those.
Have that unfortunate 6.
Oh, that's too bad. It's good. I guess if you come out here and you guys are looking for a cafe, like a chain cafe, there's a lot of good smaller cafes though if you're in Tokyo, but and Saitama as well. But I just like that one because Eggs Benedict is something I missed from back home, and I know I could always get decent ones there. Oh, hold on. I can't believe I'm actually heading the right way. I should be more confident in my abilities in my own city, but well, we're not quite in Kawaguchi yet, but.
Whittier81 says, is it time to go home?
Yeah, I'm heading to the studio now. We're gonna head to the studio and just chill for a little bit. You know how it goes. I actually was planning to go a bit earlier. I didn't think I'd be out for 8 hours. On a sunrise and coffee, I try to do 6 or 7 hours out, and then because it's typically not much sleep and a lot of exercise and a lot of coverage of like sites and stuff. So then I try to like balance it with.
West says in Osaka, we have a lot of independent coffee shops.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The only chain I see is Kamida's.
Oh, we have that too, yeah.
Whittier81 says, yeah, it is good not to burn yourself out.
Yeah, I've learned over time like what a good balance is. So today was fine because the rain wasn't too bad and it wasn't too hot. It's starting to get hot now, but it wasn't too hot. You know, we started at 4 a.m. It wasn't hot at all. It was nice. So I've learned, like, you know, I always kind of have a general thing, like, okay, I'd like to spend this much time out and this much time in the studio. Sometimes we start in the studio and then we wrap up at, you know, Raid 7-Eleven, or we wrap up in the studio, or we wrap up somewhere else. Sometimes we start already on the adventure. Today we started on the adventure and then we'll wrap up in the studio. It generally works out pretty well. But I just have to think about like logistics. For example, distance. If I'm driving somewhere that's 2 hours away, then that's 4 hours of travel. So I want to have a little bit more time in IRL to make that worth it for me to be out. You know, like 4 hours of driving would be nice if we had at least 5 or 6 hours of IRL. You know what I mean? Like, rather than 4 hours of driving, 2 hours of IRL, 4 hours, or 2 hours of driving, 2 or 3 hours IRL, 2 hours of driving again. It seems like it's kind of like more car than being out. So I try to balance it like that too. I do like the car streams. They're always fun. We can see a lot of stuff, we can chat, listen to music, it's great. Temperature controlled makes it very chill. But I don't want to just drive stream because it's, you know, I like to get out and move, see stuff. So I guess it's always just about like what I feel personally, physically is a good balance and what's great for the content as well. And do my best with that. Some people like prefer not the driving content. Some people prefer the driving content. It's really interesting. I've had people tell me they really love, especially my night drive streams. So that's why I always like to drive home from a place. We drive somewhere, we enjoy a bunch of IRL, and then the night streams back are some of the most chill conversation, relaxed vibes. It's like a studio in here. It's pretty nice. So I enjoy that.
1004 says I like both.
Oh, I'm glad. Thank you. There's something really nice about the drive, but I think night drives are my favorite.
Benji West says, I swear you have another camera angle for your drive stream, right?
So my daytime drives are dash mounted and my nighttime drives are inside, like passenger seat. I have a special spot that I can mount it in my car. And I do like studio lights and stuff.
My Dahlia says I like driving content. There is this one content creator I follow in USA. These guys drive around in a van and give young damsels in distress rides around the city.
Okay. That sounds fun. Wouldn't recommend doing that though. A lot of crazy people out there on both sides. But yeah, so it just depends. I used to try to do like inside mount during day streams, and actually people didn't like it as much. So yeah, and then night streams, yeah, it just the balance that I kind of got from what I did, and over time, years of driving streams, I kind of found like the right place for where I like to put everything at whatever time. So yeah.
Benji West says, is it possible to have picture-in-picture where we have a camera pointing at you in the lower corner?
I've done that, but it's on like another network, and when that network, so it's about audio, where I put the audio. So for example,
Ozadani says, how's that work? Help, I'm in distress. Oh good, strangers in a van here.
No, I think Bailey's just being stupid and referring to like, you know, that other side of the internet. Dumb comment. That's how it works. Yeah, so there's possibilities to do it. I've done it before. It's just a real pain. So I only do it if I know I'm going to be driving somewhere where my alt camera will have, like where reception is solid no matter where we go. Because if the alt cam, the one on my face, dies, there's no audio. Or if the audio is on the mainstream, then, and that dies, you know what I mean? Like I can use the mainstream camera, I guess, and then use the other one, but if that dies, then it's just me in the corner and there's like gray screen or black screen. So there's a splitter way, but with this camera, I'm not sure if anyone's tried that or how I'd go about doing it. But that's my ultimate goal. Like a year ago, I was doing dual cam streams, but it's like such a strain on the system, the way that I do it. So I need to find a way that just, with the Sony cams, I had 2 Sony cams and there was a splitter out there that could have split them hardware alone and set up picture-in-picture, and I wish I had done that. But now that I'm using this camera, it's a little bit different. So I'm not sure how I would do it now, but that's a serious goal of mine. But honestly, it's not that bad to have like not always my face on camera. I like to have my face on camera, of course, and like it's more interactive, especially when, you know, stuff is happening, but this is still okay. A couple of my friends do drive streams like this, and I still enjoy them, so that kind of assured me for the content. Of course, if there was a small cam with their face, I would like it. I'd like that too. I'd like it better, but I understand as a content creator how hard that is in general. Life goals. I'd love to have 3 cameras. I'd like to have one from behind the car.
Says you need 360 virtual reality mic attached to your head. Ha 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 ha.
Maybe, yeah. I would love to have like behind the car, like GTA style, front cam like this, what you guys have, and then one of like my face. That would be the ideal setup. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. And then have like a whole nother setup. So that's always mounted and already going. And then I have my stream bag separate. This is a lot of gear and a lot of routers and a lot of stuff.
Kitchen says 816 big.
I don't know. Oh. How is 816 big? Oh, it looks like big. Yeah, you're right. Took me a second. If 8008 is boob, which we're very close to, by the way. How close are we? Hold on. Can I set it in my thing? Oh, I can set it in my thing. Info
Teriyaki Kitchen says, oh wait, Rumi, I want that car so bad.
Really?
Teriyaki Kitchen says 816-8008.
Oh, yo, we're only 10 away from our goal, guys. So wait. Can you guys help me? What should we do? What should we do for 8008? We have to do something real exciting. I have no idea.
Benji West says just having the camera mounted in the car is already clutch. I have to ask my partner to hold the camera when I am driving, but she struggles with the weight. Benji West says hot tub stream. Kitchen says 8,008 steps.
8,008 steps is nothing. I probably did that today.
Teriyaki Kitchen says try to do a stream where you hit exactly 8,008 steps.
I did 20,000 steps today. 20,500 steps, if that even caught all my steps. So yeah, 8,008 steps is cake.
Teriyaki Kitchen says, but exactly.
Exactly? That sounds boring. What do I stop and end stream there? I would have ended stream like hours ago then.
Teriyaki Kitchen says like you have to get back to your car by the 8,008 step.
That sounds more of a pain in the ass and not really that fun for you guys. I like the theory, buddy.
Benji West says, is 8008 Scoville's hot?
Nah. I've had in the million. I've had, so, no, not in a million, but
Benji West says, could do a spicy stream.
the spicy chicken we used to eat was 800,000.
Teriyaki-chan says, okay. Every step over or under, you gifted many subs.
I gift that. I'm not a rich streamer. I can't just give subs like that. Gifting subs isn't something a streamer like myself can do. I'm barely hanging on. I can't afford to be gifting subs. Big streamers do that. Big streamers give subs because they got like millions of dollars. I don't have that gift sub money. Thank you so much for the follow. We are now closer to the 8008 goal. So I really need to figure out, okay, in the studio, let's get some ideas.
8008 Bakabane Hangout.
That has nothing to do with 8008. Most parts of Akabane don't. Not the parts you can show on stream. So.
B Teriyaki-chan says, okay. Waka 8008 on the map. Benji West says, how about an 8 bars bar crawl for 8008?
Okay, that could work.
0K1TT33 says, Hello Kitty scavenger stream. Find 8008 Hello Kitties. Lord Cube says everything.
Have 8 drinks at 8 bars for 808. I could do that. I gotta prep though, like lots of good rests, drink lots of water. Drink lots of water. Yeah, we can make it work. I don't know, something. We'll think about it. That's a great idea though. A lot of great ideas.
Teriyaki-chan says, Bonk Sam on the head 8008 times.
A lot of great ideas except B
Lord
Teriyaki's.
Cube says, BAKABANE incoming lads.
I feel like there's something more exciting we could do. Like, is there something? Is there a place we can go? Is there a thing we can do? I still have to climb Tokyo Tower. I thought about doing it today, actually, because it's a holiday and it's my stream day. It was perfect, but it was rainy.
Says, leave Saitama.
Leave Saitama. Hey, I leave Saitama all the time. Not today, but I do all the time.
Benji West says lots of places you can go to that is 8008 theme.
On stream? Are you sure?
Benji West says not sure if it's TOS.
Yeah. Do we finally go to the Muscle Girls bar after all this time? You gotta reserve that though. Ooh, a Love Hotel stream. Could do a Love Hotel stream.
B Teriyaki-chan says go to a farm and milk some cows.
I've done, well, not milk. I've gone to a dairy farm though. It's from an anime. I do want to do that again.
Says, oh.
Love Hotel stream.
Gregles Wong says, oh, Muscle Girls bar streams on Twitch all the time.
Yeah, they do.
Benji West says, I have the perfect Love Hotel near you. This ISDX says Love Hotel stream. You did that in Nagano.
I know.
Benji West says there's one with a waterside built into the room.
Oh, I heard about that one. There's one in Osaka too with a full pool. I've been wanting to try that one. That looks amazing. It's got like a massive pool apparently.
B Teriyaki-chan says OMG the GR86.
Oh yeah, it's nice, right?
Benji West says I watched a woman give a tour of the slide, and as she went down it she almost fell out. Benji West says I live next to the one with the pool.
Oh yeah, there's some creator friends of mine that went to that place, and they posted it, and I was like, tell me where that is. And
Benji West says the pool one doesn't let more than one guy in the room though.
It was a couple. They used it. Oh, so like you're talking about 2 guys. I'm not talking about 2 guys. That's hard to do in a Love Hotel actually. I'm talking either with, it would have to be with a female or by myself.
Lord Cube says should rent that pool.
I don't have the money for that.
Gregles Wong says that's okay, you can bring Shoko.
No, she don't have time for that. I know pool is so expensive. That pool is crazy expensive. Yeah, the pool one's so interesting.
Benji West says 2 guys is not okay, but they said 1 guy and 3 girls is fine.
Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing? Oh, I gotta go BRB, guys. So I'm gonna go.
Alias says I like how Nomadic knows how difficult it would be, almost like he has tried.
I have, but we can get to that in the studio. So I'll talk to you guys soon. Can we get a peanut butter in chat so I know you guys heard me? We'll go BRB. see you in the studio. We'll figure out 808 what we're gonna do, and more crazy talks very soon, very shortly.
Lord Cube says.
Wait the minute. George is dead. Then who is he?
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hello, George.
And that, friends, is how you dispose off the negative people in your life.
Oh, hi, Harry.
Hello, George.
You okay in there, George?
Like here, maybe? Sorry to bother you guys one more time. If someone can take a picture.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do it. I thought we were gonna do like the sweet. Oh yeah, again. Martial. What's martial combat? Mortal Kombat. Martial combat. He's like, guess what? The merger was a success. I got mustard on my pants, but the merger was a success. I'll be working a few extra hours of overtime tonight. Time to call my wife and tell her I'll be home late. Then call second wife and see if she has time to meet up. Sorry. Did someone take a picture of that? Oh, Intense, you were there. Oh no. Sorry, they wanted to look at it. Okay, I'll go back and get it. So when we were at Tokyo Dome, what, 2-3 weeks ago, whatever, 3 weeks ago?
Yeah. We met up.
He ordered the Japan's longest churro. They have like a little booth. It's like this long, and he's eating it, a chocolate churro, walking up a bunch of stairs, and all I can hear is, chomp chomp. It was like a horror movie. Like if I recorded that sound effect.
10 out of 10, no notes required.
Wine glass in his ass. Fairy tale. He was looking for the wine glass. It was in his ass the whole time. This is the new version of Cinderella. I know. Yeah. Cinderella.
Longer with the good content.
Oh, sorry guys.
8,521,102 say SR new riding Kobe.
Guys, this is a grain of rice drinking alcohol. Might be the favorite thing I've seen today. We're definitely getting a video of that.
Christina says he loved that.
You can take a photo too, but I'm taking one as well.
Sin_Nocturnzy that's gonna be me tomorrow at dinner.
Sorry, guys, he's carrying a large pizza. What happened? Oh, sure, you all right? Yeah. Oh, did you roll your ankle?
No, I'm fine.
Did you just do that for content? Oh, holy.
Oh,
is that a cover?
It's a screen protector, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
we look ridiculous.
So we're the whitest people.
We are so she like that. It's like, I think it's frozen, dude.
Oops.
Oh no.
Maybe it is a recording.
I can smell it. Fresh brewed coffee. They make that little notch to make it look legit. Goon diapers, American Goon diapers. Yeah, I can show you guys next time we're at a pharmacy or something. There's like two major brands. There's two major brands. There's Mommy Poco and Goon. There's like Goon vending machine too. So saying this sounds really weird, I know, in 2025, but it was a cute name until recently. Matt, this is the best song ever made.
Show us the dance.
This one here?
This song is amazing.
Soba. Did you win this?
No, it's. I don't even want to win it, but I just.
Hard. It's so hard.
The guy's laughing at me. I gotta try again. But the music.
He's doing it just for the music.
Is it like a bop? Okay. It's hype as fuck, dude.
Isn't it?
Let's go.
That up. Follow. Hello. This is my.
I'm Japanese famous magician, okay?
This is my.
One, two. Wow. Wow.
I'm mind blown. Holy crap.
One more chance, one more chance.
One more time.
Okay,
Yo,
one
you gotta
more
show me that again.
Please brush.
That is not a toothbrush, my friend. That is not a toothbrush. You know what?
Okay.
You know what, though? You know what? You keep doing that around town.
Okay.
You'll find some good friends. Looks like there's a table empty. Oh, it's pretty empty. It's pretty empty. Hey. Hey. Give us. Hey. 何がいいですか？カウンター、テーブル、どっちがいい？でも多分カウンターの方がいいかな。じゃあこんにちは。よろしくお願いします。はい。暇でごめん。一番いいです。It must be closed.
Do we go around that side or we can go up here?
I think we can do either. I biked, so I went that way, but we can probably. The ramp's probably better, right?
Yeah.
Oh, we got so many numbers. 69, of course.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best. We'll find out.
These are all.
That's epic.
There we go. Good choice.
Someone.
Good choice.
That's great. That's epic.
We'll do two more.
Wow.
Sorry.
No, you're lucky that didn't pop off. I have like zero reflexes. I thought you were dropping like Spider-Man on me. I'm like, did you see how slow? I don't want to do that again. There you go. I sanitize his butt. We're all gonna.
We're gonna touch tips together.
Yeah. You're ready to touch tips? I'm ready to touch tips. This is like the #1 rule in Ghostbusters. We're not supposed to do this. But yeah, we're gonna be doing it. Can you guys come over here a little bit more? Thank you. Oh yeah. Take a photo of somebody.
Just a tip. Just a tip.
Oh, sorry.
Brought to you by Zace Twain.
Going through that weird Tokyo station. Looks kind of cool in the back too, doesn't it?
Intense_7
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. What? Sam's here? No. He's on the train. Actually, this train line goes by where he's staying. You could come out here pretty easily. It would take some time.
ちょっと待って、何なの？これなんで私やんなきゃいけないの？ So sweet. This is not even my stream. Apaman got 068W.
This is the exit. Bring Kobe up.
Just right. Yo, this is a sight most people will never get to see. Yeah, this is something that's really rare. You need clear skies around winter or fall, like end of fall or winter time. Clear skies, sunny day, sunrise. Or you can just watch Nomadic Gaijin. Visachan.com or .jp. 5 hours? Ooh, so it's pretty obvious. I don't have to dig for them. Okay, that's temporary. I had no audio, so I don't know why. I didn't have all my stuff open. But that should work for now. Feels like a temple. It does, doesn't it? What's up, Barky? Do you like the banana suit? There we go. There we go. Now the sound should be okay. So now it should be more natural. Yeah. Okay. Got it. There we go. Chicken dancing Shoko. Yeah, we used to do the chicken dances. It was awesome. The banana thing. It wasn't, it was a super big letdown, a Temple de Boyne. I have to say that I did not plan to have all these here. But they are here now. So that's just the reality of the situation. Not much I can do about it. Not that I'm complaining. I kind of like having all those now. Okay. Checking in before I venture out. It's storming here in Kyushu. Oh yeah, you're in Kyushu, dude. That's awesome. That is so awesome. I'm just like still trying to get the... We're back home. Yeah, Viceroy, we made it back. I'm trying to get the chat over here so it's more natural for me. I guess I didn't plan necessarily to come home. I had no idea. I didn't end up setting the stream up, so it took me a little extra time, and I felt bad about that. I was like, yeah, I am not... I came back to the studio and nothing was set up. Like, what was I thinking last night? I didn't plan this at all. That happens sometimes. Anyways, obviously there's some tweaking I need to do with the bar in the studio, but the overall new overlays are looking good. Maneki Neko behind me. Where? Oh, well, there's a Maneki Neko Daruma back there. Yeah, kind of. PV sounds more impressive, though. I don't know if you'll have to censor it. The what? Tell how I'm jumping in and out of stream. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's funny. You come into stream, I'm in like one prefecture. You come back, I'm at a home. It's even happened where you come back and I'm out again. It's actually, I've done that before, I think. Check out that temple. Which one? The Temple of Pipi. Where's that? Did I miss one of your messages? It might not have gone through. Gonna eat before it storms back in. Good luck, buddy. Yeah, you have a good one. You take care. You have a fantastic time in Kyushu. It's a great place. Oh, the Pen 15 temple in Japan. Is that where they have the festival? Cause they have like a Pen 15 festival every year around April, I think. And Shoko and I went like, I don't know, 14 years ago or something. And we got photos in front of the giant Wang, like the Omikoshi, where they're like carrying the big float, and it's got this giant dick on it. Not candles, like the lollipops, right? Yeah, they have men and female part lollipops. So Shoko and I went with these two gay dudes. So like, They're like our friends, right? One's Japanese, one's from New Zealand at the time, and so they all had penises, and I had the other side, the other part, and so I felt really outnumbered. I was like, well, damn, how come I'm the only one? Yeah, I know. I felt it was so unfair. Passed by a temple. I was at the Fudian festival. The lady tried to sell Lito one of those lollipops. What? Should have gotten the pee-pee. I wouldn't be like, oh my god, this is so terrible if I had to get the pee-pee one, but there was other options. So, you want the pee-pee pop? I mean, that's fine. Whatever you guys like, I don't judge. I would have either. They were good, but since there were options, like if they were sold out of one, I would have gotten the other one just for the fun of it, but they had the other one, so I was okay. Okay. That's fine. Yeah. It worked. In the end, whatever works, right? I would have taken either. Wow. This says a lot about you. I'm judging hard. I'm just kidding, buddy. Booba Pop, I feel like would be popular with everybody in some way. I think everyone could enjoy that just for the because it's funny, you know. When you get to the details, because those lollipops are pretty detailed. They're pretty detailed. I gotta like say honestly, more than they should be. Do I not have anything? Oh no, I stupidly didn't bring anything to drink. That's all right. I can wait till after. It's fine. All right. Most importantly, the last thing I really want to know today, we are closing in on 8,008 followers. This is a big deal. For those that don't know, for very detailed, even the statues, too much detail sometimes, yes. I had this photo of this old, they had these giant wooden wings, and people were getting on them, and there was this old lady on top of it, and she was like, yeah! And she looked like she was having a blast. I have a photo of her like, yeah! Drinking 8008 mug. It's so nice that I do actually have an 8008 mug. So this all goes back to, I don't know if my calculator works. I don't think it does anymore. It like died. But I think most of us did this in school, but if you didn't, writing 58008 on a calculator and turning upside down spells, wait, 5, or no, is 5 last? Wait, hold on. It's 80085, right? Damn it. Yeah, and then you turn it upside down. It says boobs. And when you're like, yeah, the five is first. Oh, the 5 is first. Okay, so 58008. Thank you. Greggles knows the technicality of this. And then there's that. But as But It Plays put 5318008 is upside down boobies. Yeah. The other one we do is so then 5537808 was boobless. So they were all just fun to play with on your calculator when you were young. Yeah. It was like So anyways, in Japan the license plates are 4 digits, and the first time I saw an 8008 plate, yeah, of course everybody did those. I don't think anybody didn't do those. I mean, or at least didn't know about them. Maybe a lot of people didn't do, but like everyone knew that that's what they did. You either giggled and did it or rolled your eyes and were like, that's stupid. Oh yeah, 77342. You didn't do it? You were one of the ones rolling your eyes at people like me? Fair. That's fine. I'm all for no. I think kids probably still know it. You gotta use calculators in class, right? You were the eye roller? That's fine. I get it. The license plates to start with WA are all rentals? I did not know that. That's kind of interesting. Really? But not all rentals start with WA, right? But you're saying that all ones that start with WA are rentals, but not necessarily opposite? Yeah, so anyways, I saw people, I didn't do the 8008, but I did do the double Hockey sticks to people that annoyed me. Go to this. Go to this. Yeah. All birds are penguins, not all penguins are burbs. Yeah, gotcha. Like that kind of thing. Probably. So, anyways, Japanese license plates, they have the city and the class vehicle by digit code. So I forget, mine's Kawaguchi, I don't know, 5, I forget what it is, something. And then under that, hey, what's up, Patrick? How you doing? Boom. Oh, here we go.
Viceroy GX.
There we go. There we go.
100. Kanye. Wait, I didn't know I had another 100.
I'm hoping it works. Did it work? Hold on. Where's the thing where it shows it in the... It's supposed to oh, it's in the mixer already. Oh, it's muted. That's why. I'm sorry, Viceroy. That now, at least now I figured it out. I was always wondering why it didn't work in this side. I'm sorry, dude. Hold on. What was it? Do they have a Kanye voice mod? I'll just do it the best I can with voice mod. It's not even gonna be Kanye though. I can't. Wait, I didn't know I had another 100. Here it comes. Take it. Did that work well enough? Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry. I'll take the echo. I don't have Kanye. I don't have it on you. Now it'll probably work. Maybe. I don't know. It should work.
Wait, I didn't
know I
had
another 100.
Wait,
God
I
damn
didn't
it.
know I had another 100.
Did it work? It worked that time, right? I've now fixed it. I need to limit the max there, but yes. Thank you, Warky. Thank you, Viceroy, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Warky, for the 100 bits. Thank you for making it work. Warky always comes in clutch to make sure things go smoothly. A legend that he is. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, you're awesome. Appreciate you. Kanye 50s monster. Self-promote myself. Did you know Nomadic Gaijin has a Twitter, YouTube, and also if you subscribe with Prime, you get no ads on Twitch. Yui Flakes, look at you. We have multiple hype peoples in chat. Thank you very much, Yui Flakes. What an awesome thing to say. I want that. Woo, Team Chaos. You are Team Chaos. I got something for you, Austin. I got something for you. Austin's so Team Chaos. Hold on. Can we just set this up on a second camera? It might not work, to be honest, but I want to do it. I want to try anyways. Where is he? Oh, there we go. There he is. In all his glory. In all his pixelated glory. No!
Subs to viewers.
Damn it. I tried. It's alright. It doesn't work well in my studio, that camera. There he is. Oh, we have a hype train? Wait, what happened? Oh, we got an announcement. Thank you so much. Yo, sorry, I was playing with a muscle man. As one does. And then I didn't realize that this had happened. What? What? Well, you know what it means. It also means because we don't have YouTube. We don't have to worry about it. I like that. First of many, we need to add more figures to your Muscle Man collection. Do we really need that though? Do we really? Oh, hold on. Give me a second. I haven't used Spotify on here yet. I gotta do like the scan and the okay. Just log me in, please. Hurry up. Come on. There we go. Spam them emotes, people. It is free. It costs you nothing to throw them emotes in. It could be mine. It could be yours. It could be anybody's. Have fun. Does it make sense to turn on 35% discount on hard off day? I can do that. If that's the general consensus and people are down, I can do that. The only problem is that whoa. The only problem is that I love this. Thank you guys. Spamming those emotes. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, friends. So you can't see my face. It's better that way. I gotta dodge it. Music's super quiet. Is that better? Is it loud now? Like it's not plugged in? Really? Okay, how about this? Is that a little better? Is that a little better? I switched to the direct source. Go back? Nope. I can see it clearly in my mixer. You should be hearing it. Weird. Looks a lot like your gaming workroom. Well, now it's back to the desktop because you guys complained about it. But it was direct. I'll put both on. You'll hear one of them. Is that better? Now it's double. Now it's double. Thank you so much, everybody. It's amazing. We've got 1 minute left, so spam the hell out of these emotes. Let's go, Warky. Hype it up. Thank you, buddy, for the 100 bits. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Love it, guys. Love it. Triple it. Quadruple it. Maximize. Everything counts. Thank you. Hell yeah. There we go. Into the classics. I wasn't expecting this, so I wasn't ready. I had nothing prepared. I had to find my light. I had to change everything and the sources and all this stuff. And yeah, it's alright. It's working. Can we get this like up here? No, it's alright. The thing's broken too. Give us a dance. I gotta put my... I feel better if the bear costume's on. Oh yeah. Light work. Grandpa dance. Get at it. Due to all the hype, somewhere in the world, there's a bear dancing in a Luke suit. That's true. Probably, since there's a Luke dancing in a bear suit.
There's a bear dancing in a Luke suit.
Thanks, Austin. Austin, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you for the 100 bits. I missed what? I helped start the hype and you said I missed it? I didn't say you missed it. What did I say you missed? Did I miss something? What did you say I said? Oh. Wait, did the emotes freeze? What the hell happened? I think you broke it, guys. I don't think that was possible. Okay, there you go. It just like froze. What the hell was that? Thank you guys. Thank you so much. That was fun. Just it is stuck. Oh, Twitch did. I was gonna say they all showed up at once. Yeah. I got no emote. Oh, that's happened to me, and the streamer should always get an emote too. That's happened to me too when I did do 100 bits. Someone else's as well. That's so weird. It's a glitch, I think. Oh yes, thank you guys. That was awesome. That's a great way to kind of wind down the day. Just be a gradual light. I like how it just slowly comes on. It does make a huge difference. The hype train's over, but the song's not. So if you want to keep spamming some emotes, do it. Do it. It's fine. I'm in a really good mood, thanks to you guys and thanks to just life in general, and my wonderful wife, who's actually downstairs cooking, so after this I'll be downstairs cleaning. I really appreciate her. So many peaches! We need peach print. I tried to make a peach print emote. It was too hard. Become one with your inner emote. It's like, let them float up. Not that emote though, hey. What's Yes. I do believe that means... Oh yeah, the boins. Hell yeah.
In a day, one day, he set out at 4 a.m. to see the world from the perspective of Urawa. And in that time, many adventures were had, many places were visited, many coffees were drunk, many businessmen were waved to, many stories were told. And he ended up right back here in the studio.
That's right. That's right. Dude, well, there's a bee. There's some bees floating around. This is fun, man. And this is like at the end. You should catch me like when I've actually slept and we start off the stream like this. I think it's still pretty energetic, but you should see me when I'm like full on. Rah! And then like it depends if Shoko's sleeping or working. She's downstairs, so I can be as loud as I want. I keep forgetting that. It's early, so I think she's like working, but she's not. Many huts were damned. Many huts were damned.
In the dams of heart, many hearts were damned.
Thank you guys. I love it. I love it. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. No, I did not sleep. I was in bed for 3 hours. I was in bed for 3 hours, but it wasn't really much of sleep. Were you still hyping? Okay, hold on. All right. Got it out your system? Are we good? We good? We good? Oh, there's more! Okay. So it's good. It's good. It's good. We wrapped it up and nice and neat. Good, tidy. Good. Okay. We all good. We all good. Oh, there's more! Sorry, I might be blowing out the mic at this point. Back to the vibe that will No, we haven't decided yet. Oh, the wrong button. We have not decided. Yoga. I've tried like meditation, Reiki. I've tried like counting sheep. I can fall asleep. I can't stay asleep. That's the real problem. I can fall asleep. Count to 8,000. What am I, Mr. Beast? I'm not doing that. Count to 8,008 on stream. Man, B Teriyaki, you usually have some pretty good ideas, but today your ideas, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's a lack of sleep. You do have like a baby you're dealing with. But man, your idea is kind of like, How do I put this nicely? There you go. Yeah, that's the feeling. That's how I feel when I hear your ideas today. Count only the prime numbers. Get the hell out of here, man. Gonna try 8,008 different shots of beer. I'll die. Have you tried using earplugs? It's not sound. Actually, we got shutters and double windows. Our room is very quiet. It's not sound. I've been like this my whole life. I never sleep well. It's a metal and cylindrical, about 2 feet long. And where are you putting said object? Actually, don't tell me. I just guessing here. 8,008 different indie games. Man, if I knew that many and had them all, that would be amazing. 5 minutes on each game. Just enough to learn how to play it in the next game. I have to have noise to fall asleep. Yeah, no, that's cool. If there's silence, immediately wake up. If I'm by myself, I'm like that. If I'm by myself, I need a TV. I grew up and like got used to having TV on. Not grew up, but like for a lot of my adult life as well, and like maybe high school onwards. I like to have the buzz of of the old school TVs, like that hum it makes. It was really comforting to me. Modern TVs don't do that, sadly. Like if a neighbor turned on the TV, I could hear that starting up sound of a TV, that warm hum, and I loved it. Like I have very sensitive hearing, and I miss that. I miss turning on TV and just like laying back and hearing that, whatever that vibe is. I still have even at 43, I still have very sensitive hearing. Shoko and I were walking the dogs 2 days ago, and we walked by one of those like things that's supposed to keep pests away, and I was just like, ah! And Shoko said, what? And I was like, she immediately realized what was happening, and she took Gia from me, like the leash, and she's like, let's get out of here. And she is so sweet. She understood. Yeah. Spoon an old CRT. I'll be swinging said object. Oh God, that sounds even worse. A little spoon. Sometimes people don't feel secure at sleeping. I guess I could be like the big spoon to an old CRT TV. It's a neurodivergent thing. I have that too. It sucks. Ask Kathy Cat. She got a sound machine. Maybe that's something for you. This sound, maybe. I'll try it out. I'll try it at her. She got a sound machine at her place. Like I can try it next time I'm over. I'm just curious, but I don't know if it would actually help. 8,008 piece jigsaw. I'll do one of those Connor, I won't stop till I finish streams. I'll be doing it for like a week straight. There's this episode of Treehouse of Horror for Simpsons where Bart has like the magical powers and everyone's scared of him, and Krusty's on the air for, I think I was talking about this the other day, Krusty's on the air for like 24/7 and his face just looks wrecked, and I would be like that by the time I finished the 8008 jigsaw puzzle. Eat 8,008 calories on stream? Oh. I don't need that. You could do that and get away with it. I can't. I bought one of those like 3,000 calorie yakisoba, fried yakisoba, like instant stuff. And I kept putting it off. I was like, I want to do this, but I have to like burn 3,000 calories and then eat it because I don't want to just eat this for a video. And I never ended up doing it. And we just got rid of it. Sleep headphones. Can't wear headphones when I sleep. What is your car? I am in the market for something new, as an RV is unfortunately something incompatible with having a child I'm thinking of selling. Oh, really? I have a Honda Freed Plus. It's the 2017 model. And it's the most amazing car for everything that I like. How is the RV? Oh, RV is not really great for a kid. It's good for traveling with a kid, but probably not good for everyday stuff with a kid, right? Like you need a sliding door. I totally get that. That makes such a difference. It's a Greed Plus. I did upgrade it. Max specs, man. It was the first time I bought a car new. I just got promoted. I was gonna make that thing as nice as possible. As nice as a soccer mom van can be. And I did. Lowering the room at least 2 degrees before you sleep, not having screen time 1 hour before it. Screen time, so the problem is not falling asleep. That used to be both. I could not fall asleep. Now I can fall asleep. Staying asleep is, oof. Freed as an NPV, right? You mean like the car? Like, what is it, Mazda or someone that makes the MPV? They're a bit different. But you're saying in terms of type? Multi-purpose vehicle? Is that, or I thought you were good because there is an actual car that's the MPV, but you mean like multi-purpose vehicle as in, yeah, I think I know what you're getting at. So the Freed Plus is here, I'll show you guys, like, Freed Plus is like, oh, I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. I do that so often these days. I wonder if there's like a catalog version of this. Ah, they're only showing those new crappy Freeds. Nah, it's okay. They don't have a good thing like mode for it, but yep. See you, Benji. You're gonna come join us for community games, or at least come like hang out for a bit. That'd be great. It's an MPV class vehicle too. Oh, Dogen did? Yeah, makes sense. Absolutely, sweet. We'll be there. Stress anxiety. It's not stress or anxiety necessarily, but it's like really just I have very like detailed dreams. Sometimes I wake up from that. Like Cube was on a donkey following me, and then he fell off a platform into the ocean, and I was trying to save him, but I gave up. And I woke up like shortly after that. That was good. It was weird. I don't know why he had a donkey. Could have just been walking, but it didn't surprise me really. Yeah, no, yeah, it was a really random dream. Yeah, N-box because I kind of like K cars, but we're stupidly emotionally attached to our other RV. Oh no, I get that. I have to leave as well. My supervisor said to get off my phone. Oh shoot! Do not get in trouble. Yeah, dude. I also should probably get going, but we need to find out because. Back to the 35% thing, Gregos. I'll talk in Discord about it. I just did it like 2 weeks ago, so I feel bad doing it again so soon, but I kind of wanted to do it every month for the rest of the year, and it is a new month, so could be a good time. I was gonna save it for trips though, or like big events, but I'll think about it. Suzuki Solio, that's Suzuki Solio is quite a few cop cars. If you see cop cars that are a bit more boxy looking, it's a Suzuki Solio. They're pretty decent cars, but they're still a bit small for my taste. I needed something that I'm trying to find a good example of my car from the back. They had a really good thing in the pamphlet, in like the brochure, that explained it. That showed Freed Plus. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Let me show you guys this. Okay, give me a second. Oh no, but it's fine. Like, maybe I'll do it. But I was just thinking it's, yeah. Well, let me think about it. I thought it's good for trips. I thought because they're really exciting, but it could also be good for hard off. Could be. Yo, good question. Shoot, buddy, shoot. What's your question? And. Have I played Peak yet? No, I don't know what that is. I have not played Peak. Peekaboo. What kind of game is it? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I'll look it up. All right, this is my car. When you put the seats back, this is exactly my car. When you put the seats in the front a little bit forward and you put the seats down, you have like a complete flat surface. We put a bed back here. It's very cozy, very roomy for a car, for like a van. What's up, Tacit Hit? How you doing? It's quite nice. So yeah, I like this car a lot. I've had it for 8 years. Like, it's very roomy. Let's see if there's like a good, I don't know if there's a good like, there was one that had like bikes back there and stuff, so you can kind of see it. That's all right. I think the first picture kind of shows how spacious it really is in the car. I love that. That kind of got me into it in the first place. I'll sell you my aging RV. I'd love to come take a look at it. I can't afford to buy one, but I'd love to come take a look at it. Oh, the mountain game. I think Deso was talking about that. I think Desolar was suggesting that before, or something. Peak and Major Arena look like so much fun to play with friends and just goof around. I'd be down to try that sometime. Tomorrow is probably just going to be, especially as we're testing out community gaming with the new setup. I want to make sure. I have to do some work tonight to make it work. Sienta? I don't like the Sienta. Did you post a link? Hold on. Unless I haven't been in the new one, but the old Sienta was absolute crap. Oh, that's cool. They made like a workspace, like a shifting. That looks pretty cool. I'd have to try it though. I rode the new Sienta looks more like a Freed. That's what's really funny. The old Sienta was the ceiling was too low for me, and it was too narrow. I wasn't comfortable at all. But the new one looks more like a Freed. It's really funny. I think Freed grabbed the market more than the Sienta, and the Sienta was like, how can we copy Freed? And they made it better. So maybe that's better. Yeah, I just checked the link. That looks good. Honda SEX. The what? Where can I get my hands on one of those? Casually mentioned your son there. He wouldn't abandon the donkey. It was his fault, Star. Just to like put some context on it, you know. Just to put some context. Just to explain the situation. But anyways, was it the new Sienta though? Do you know what year it was? Because the Sientas when I bought my Freed were garbage, but the new ones look like they could be good. Noah's are nice. They're a bit pricier though, I believe, but they're big and they're nice. Voxy as well. Voxy, I actually like those. If I went Toyota way, I'd probably get a Voxy. Those are pretty good. It was a new one. Okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. I test drove the old one and I hated every minute of it because I actually liked the design better, and I wanted to try a Toyota instead of I've always had Honda. I was so down, and I got in there and I was like, ugh. And then I was like, Shoko, you drive. I want to sit in the back, and it was just so cramped, and I was like, ugh. Yeah, it was very low and very narrow. Voxy Samurai. Yeah, no, Voxy's good. I would definitely check that out. All right, I'm gonna go. I got to go help Shoko clean up, and then I also have to run some tests on my stream for Jackbox and community games, which we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll probably still be doing around this time, depending on how it's going, but we'll start at 6 a.m. tomorrow. Very much looking forward to that. Hey, you know what?
Where's this pallet?
Notorious Monster streaming. He rated us the other day. Why don't we send some love back? Why don't we send some love that direction? I like that idea. I think they're doing some group games and stuff. You guys to the end of the stream, you did. What's up, Ochimin? Sorry, it's the end. Yeah, Monster. I'm using the wrong keyboard again. I'm gonna be doing this for a while until I get used to it. Okay. Feels like forever since I've made it to the end. Try tomorrow so we can actually play some games. Maybe grab a beer, if you're allowed to. If you're lucky. If it's not too late, Grandpa. Yeah, thank you guys. I had a lot of fun in the stream today. I had a blast. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's community games. Come join, even if you don't play. Even if you're not, sorry, it's really loud. I'm turning it down. Even if you don't play like those community games, they're a lot of fun to watch, especially What the Dub and Riff Tracks. Yeah. Starting at 6 a.m. and going until around noon or around this time. So if you're here now, you should be able to hear. Yeah, you're on daddy duty. That's okay. No. Sorry, but at least you could come join and hang out and listen to the funny stuff we do. Biggest heart off in all of Japan on Wednesday. Member stream Thursday. Friday, we're rocking a big old Tokyo Bay / hopefully some, depending on weather, some Akiba keyboard, mouse, and RAM checking out at the shops. Should be fun. And do not forget to come visit the Discord. And if you're lonely for some nomadic content, which I doubt it, but if for somehow you are, we got lots of content on YouTube always. Some of it's funny, most of it's not. Anyways, but lots of love, guys. Thank you so much. Lots of tea spilling. Absolutely. On the Patreon. Spilling the tea and the beans. Take care, guys.